Let's try that again. Eventually we can get this going with like correct controls, I'm sure of it. At least we can enjoy this beautiful cutscene twice. Is the game loud enough, by the way? And thank you so much for the good luck jam as well. Igor, also good to see you. Man, I appreciate that though, Polsky. Yeah, those were the days when they went through the night and people fell asleep to it and came back in the morning and stuff. It was actually kind of crazy. Also, Deltarune, I thought that's already out. I don't even remember what that game is about, but I guess that's cool if it releases soon. And thank you for the good luck, Swimmer, as well. I honestly need more good luck getting this run started with the fucking broken Lego controls, but we're getting there. It's alright. How's it going for you though, Jam, Igor, Swimmer as well? Ah, they do it in chapters. What is that game about again? I've heard about Deltarune. Oh my god, I think it works. Look at us, we can play the game. I can play one character with controller and one character with keyboard. It's crazy. How did we get to this point? We also want to collect a lot of stats here, if I could. Okay, cool. Because we need to buy Glacius as early as we can, because Glacius is very OP in this game. So I'm gonna try and walk through like as many stats as I can muster. Oh, you've already been swimming, nice. Is the weather already like good for it? I'm curious. And then this. What the hell does the bot have against you, Polsky? Holy shit. That is so weird. Just keep on trying, you know, eventually it'll work. Also, for some reason I can't drop out anymore. What? Why? Why is it numpad enter, bro? I've never put it like that. It's a bit like Undertale. Ah, that makes sense, I guess. I guess that explains why people are hyped about it. Everyone loves Undertale. Also glad to hear that, Jam, if you're doing well. Happy to hear. Pog. Yeah, that's true. I need to get all the purple stats, that's true. Why not? Because I bound it to a different thing. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just messed up, to be honest. The controls rebinding was a tiny bit of a pain, I have to admit. But I think we're now, like, good to go. Yeah, I've heard about it for a while as well, Mosrek, which means that's why I was surprised it's not out yet. I thought it would have been for a while now, but... I mean, I respect actually finishing games and putting them in development for long over just rushing them and just pushing them out for the money, so I think it's probably the correct way to go, if you ask me. But yeah, I have to not forget all those purples, that's a very good point. There's the ones in the auto-scroller and then the fountain, yeah. Isn't there like even one more? No, but that one we can't reach, I think. I remember from last time, the same discussion. Yeah, I think it's still such a cool job still, Jam, I have to admit. I've really liked hearing about it, honestly. Pretty dream job, you know? Yeah, during certain runs, basically all of the LEGO categories have that. Like, during certain moments, you want to be 2 characters, because you can do a lot of things, like, a lot quicker. Well, like here, for example, I just have the second character idle, collecting some stats and all that. It has a lot of benefits. That one needs dark magic, I see. Dart magic, not quite, but I like that as well. Thank you for the good luck as well, Damon. Baldy in the suit, that's still one of the most surreal parts of the movie, honestly. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why is this golding? Thank you, actually, that's... No, I missed the one! I was busy with my splits, which is totally my fault. I missed 10,000, this perch. It'll be okay, I think. We need 110,000. It was not great. Like one of the purple ones that are so easy to grab. Oh well. Oh, the pool is heated, and that is nice. But it's still outside, actually, huh? That's cool. I like those pools. They're very cozy, even though, I mean, you're probably actually swimming, like, fast in them. Yeah, really, it really is Student Voldemort. How's it going, by the way, Dad Snob? You doing alright? As thank you once again for telling me. Even, I mean, it was my own fault. It cost me the purple stud. Oh god, welcome in Force as well. Another gold. Pog, totally what I wanted. Don't expect too much from this run. Especially this game I have not played for a very long time. So I am honestly a little bit clueless of what to go most times, I think. But I'll try my hardest, you know? We'll see. But how are you doing today? I want some money here, I guess. But mostly I want to open this. With Kingsley. It's so hard for me to control 2 characters. Ball as well, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. I'm kind of dying. Imagine breathing properly. We don't do that on this stream. Oh, what's the document about? It sounds like an interesting project. And best of luck with that once again. Okay, just give me this one. Don't need them anymore for now. Okay, good. In the later movies, everyone's kinda wears what muggles would wear too. A bit, yeah. They've never nailed that in the movies too much. In the books, the wizards are always described as like mega eccentric, basically. Like all muggles would look very weird at them, and yeah, in the movies, I feel like they've never really done it like that. Everyone dresses like relatively normal. A bit weird, but like just kind of fancy, you know? That's not a good start. Let me undo this again. I keep on splitting on accident. I don't know how that keeps on happening. Yeah, honestly, same. Imagine the Muggle-born wizards. They go from like actually comfy clothes to having to wear like cloaks and all that stuff. Which I guess they are pretty cool, but I don't know. I don't know if I could adjust that easily for any magic in the world. Also, what a wholesome gathering here. Totally no fighting. Hey, I forgot Ron still has the long hair in this game? I forgot about that. Why is it HP 4 Ron in my HP 5? I mean, I guess it's in the holiday season, so I guess it's between 4 and 5, but... Yeah, I remember that. That was a fun scene in the HP 4 book. Looks like wearable tapestries. A bit, yeah. A bit. It's weird. Cloaks are not really a thing anymore, are they? In our fashion. I don't know if they ever were, to be honest. But I guess they're kind of cool. Look at all those wizards with cloaks in here. You wish it were. I mean, nothing stopping you from wearing cloaks, you know? Except maybe people looking at you a bit weird, but... That is a very fair sacrifice and price to pay for the amazing privilege of wearing cloaks. Bathrobes, I guess. I guess they're sort of clothes, but I always imagined, yeah. I mean, bathrobes are kind of also in the front and all that. Like, the cloak is like fully on your back, right? It's just nothing else. Like, you shouldn't just wear a cloak and nothing else. I don't think that would go very well in public, for example. Okay, that was decent. Camera pan skipped. I guess that works as well, to be fair. That is kind of smart, Caldea. Then you can also only wear the cloak and nothing else, to be fair. If it's an invisibility cloak, I guess it's fine. Okay, this 10,000. There's so much random money over here. Never know where exactly, but... So many stats in that fountain, I don't know why. They've made this stat heaven, apparently. Well, Kim and Emson as well. Ron getting bullied with a microwave, perfect. Always goes though, like Ron bullying is always a good idea. I have to say, the first level is very fun. It's crazy though, like how much longer like 5 to 7 levels are compared to 1 to 4. Like 1 to 4 level are so quick, weirdly enough. And then this game, I mean, they're quite significantly longer most level. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, again, I respect that. I respect the boldness of going for cloaks. And the nerdiness behind it as well. I think that's a great thing. That's pretty cool. And if they can pull it off, I mean, even better. Okay. This guy's doing some crazy magic. Yeah, it would still be awkward if you somehow lose the cloak, to be honest. If someone uncloaks you, I probably still wouldn't necessarily risk it. Doesn't seem great. I really hope the 10k I missed will not come back to hurt me too much. I mean, it will come back to hurt me, but I'll just buy glaciers like 1 level later or something. Oh man, that's a bit scary, Adam. I hope nothing bad happened and, you know, you got through the night well and that you don't feel super tired. But welcome, also good morning in that case. Welcome to some Lego. Harry is being severely judged. It's not nice. Freaking Wizarding Society is so judgmental to him. I like how in this cutscene they make it seem like Fudge is just like scared of Dumbledore. Like he just instantly drops the hammer when Dumbledore storms in. There's a purple stud under the stairs in D&D. Oh, that's good to know actually. I don't think I knew about that one. I know there's one, is it purple in the common room? I think so. We'll see. Oh, so that's really nice to hear, Forgetful. I'm happy. That's the news I was hoping for. Everyone against it, or everyone in favor of it, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit weird that Fudge is the judge. I've never understood, nice rhyme by the way, but I've never understood that in the movies. He's not supposed to be, he's the fucking Minister for Magic. He can't be the minister and the judge at the same time. It doesn't work like that in a democracy. Or in like, you know, kind of any state that's not a dictatorship, so really not okay. In the books isn't it Madame Bones even? Very accurate with Fudge thinking Dumbledore's hunting for his job. I guess that's true, yeah. I guess that makes him a bit paranoid. Separation of powers, yeah, exactly. That good old concept. You can't be president and freaking judge at the same time. That doesn't work. The tornado stayed south of you. That's good. I hope no one you know or any of your friends' family is affected either. I hope no one is affected, best case, by tornadoes. Tornadoes are scary. I can only imagine. We don't really have them in Europe, so I can only imagine how terrifying that is. It's a very special court anyways. I guess that's true. It's in front of the entire Wizen Gamut or whatever it's called. I don't need this. I don't need the milkman. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Chirp. And welcome in to you and Grapada as well. Name one dictatorship where it didn't work. Yeah, I guess it's effective in a dictatorship, that's true. I think the bigger point is that a dictatorship in itself is not great. And welcome in, Smoo, as well. I mean, do you know if I'm not speedrunning this in Underpants? I'm just saying. I mean, you know, I like to be in the theme of the run, so... Fudge is still on the jury, as to speak. Yeah, he's still saying things during the trial, I believe, in the books as well, yeah. It's a character in this game. Lego has like, I don't know, 200, 300 characters you can collect, a lot of people. And a lot of them are variations of the skins. So there's like Harry Sweater, Harry Christmas. And there's also Ron Underpants, which is honestly the best character they've ever made for Lego. So once we can, we're gonna collect the guy. And then finish the game with him. Lego gaming is great. I mean, I haven't played this for a while, so I'm gonna be incredibly bad and rusty, but it's honestly kind of always fun to get back to Lego, just because we don't play it that much. So thank you for asking. And how is the thesis? And, oh my god, Wizards of Waverly Place, holy shit. That is some nostalgia. Why is this game so weirdly choppy? That is some nostalgia coming up there, holy shit. I used to watch that so much as a child. Even all the Lego figures IRL. I would love to get Ron Underpants IRL at least. The other ones I don't really care about, but yeah, they're expensive, I know. I don't know if it's an official minifigure though, it's an interesting question. Also, thank you, Kildeo. Thank you for adding. Yeah, I did. I don't think it worked, but feel free to add that. I wouldn't mind. How well does the PC version run? Very well, actually. It has some issues with rebinding the controls. It crashes sometimes, but not super often. And if it doesn't crash, like performance-wise, it's pretty good overall. Oh, so hey, we had some chicken as well today. It's for Lucy as well, I think, right? Enjoy, both of you. Forgetful. Same with Hannah Montana. Yeah, the issue is I feel like rewatching those old shows, they're significantly worse than we remembered them. Like Hannah Montana, I don't think I could watch without cringing out of my mind. Wizards of Waverly Place, I don't know, I used to love that show. Like a month until you turn it in. How much is left for you to write? I'm curious. Alice, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. I improved by like a good bit, but I'm still last on the leaderboard. I guess not unexpected, but I could have definitely been not last. Like I could have improved that by 10 minutes or so at least, easily. Why is it a split here, bro? Was it a top 10 Alice run? Yeah, not even close. I mean, to be fair, there's not that many runners on the board, so it was close, but not overly. That one is also a cool show. Jam, or was, I guess, a cool show. Can't you put his name on a naked Lego body? Is there such a thing as a naked Lego body? I guess there's underwear themed Lego bodies, right? Wizards of Waverly Place actually aged well. Yeah, I think Hannah Montana really didn't, so I kind of agree with that. I'm glad to hear that that one aged okay. Again, big old childhood thing. Good Luck Charlie. Oh god, I've watched that as well. I remember that one too. There will be underpants. There will be a lot of underpants in the end, okay? You know, we just have to be a bit of patient. The underpants are clearly the highlight of this run, so it'll take a while until we get to it. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. I mean, yeah, that's also why it's an underpants in this game, because it's the one swimming in the lake. I mean, I'm not dissing the game, which is obviously a timeless masterpiece of Hannah Montana, but yeah, I feel the show I don't think I could watch anymore either. Okay, this. Oh yeah, this is the end goal, I remember now. Swimming makes everything better. Yeah, it gave us the best character, so I guess for once, I actually cannot even disagree with that. The only thing that it doesn't make better is the second task. Oops. No, really not smart, I know. I don't think he does that in the book. I think in the book he just jumps into the lake, right? I don't think he has time to get undressed, first of all. Also, Force said there is a purple one here, and Force was very right. I did not know about this one, actually, I have to admit. That's cool. There's a cruise ship for millionaires. Yes, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, but on a boat. Something. I don't know how it was called either anymore. I watched that one a lot as well. Also, that's wholesome. Forgetful. What the hell? That's cute. Well, I'm happy if it has a calming effect on her. That's, I mean, mission accomplished for me. I'll be very chill today. No yelling. It's Lego. That's the good thing. Lego were always full chill. Thanks for all the channel point contributions, by the way, people. Was it the deck life of Zack and Cody? Was that how it was called? I mean, I liked it as well, Cherb. I liked that show too. But I forgot how it was called on the cruise ship. I remember that existed. Also true, Nat, but that's just Harry for you. He has a very big small brain. A big small brain. Yes, it makes sense. How's it going though, Wrench? Sweet life on deck. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I guess that sort of makes sense. How's your day been going, Wrench? Hope you're doing alright, and I appreciate the good luck a lot. It's nice to have you here for some Lego HP. The sequel, I guess it's sort of a sequel, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the crossover one with the other people, right? Isn't it a crossover with someone? With some other show? I don't remember. I thought it was, or maybe I'm wrong though. Been a while since I've watched it. Okay. That was decent. I do not have enough. I do have enough for glaciers even. I don't think I really need it until after the next level though. I know. DADA takes all the spells away. I kind of like that though. I kind of like how we have all the spells and then DADA takes them away. It's kind of smart. There was one with Wizardly or Wizards of Waverly Place. I remember that as well, right? I thought so too. Okay, we got this thing to open up the stuff. I don't really think I need much more money. I don't know how expensive Ron bathing suit is or Ron underpants is, but it can't be that much, right? Oh, there's like one episode that's interlaced. Gotcha, no. Gotcha. Doing good. I'm happy to hear that, Wrench. I was actually hoping to hear exactly that. I liked it as well. I think it was a good show, Wizards of Waverly Place. It was actually very fun. There's also the movie of it. I don't know if people have seen that one. Probably not. As they're not that kind of interlacing. Not the kind of interlacing that PlayStation 1 is very good at. Yeah, it's nice. It's fun when they do that, when they do sort of crossover shows. It always felt very surreal as a kid. Like, what the hell? What is going on? Okay, good, I guess. More Crookshanks. Yeah, usually I buy glaciers here. I didn't actually think I would have enough money, but with the one in DADA, it's actually very free. What the fuck is Hermione doing? She is absolutely vibing over there. I need to be Harry. He's already down there. I forgot that you have to open this. I probably shouldn't have been Crookshanks. Wait, which game is Wrench planning to do upside down? Now you got my full attention. How did Tomb Raider go? Honestly, pretty decent, D-Rust. The game is rough. Next week I want to do the trifecta with Brother Bear and Hannah Montana, and I expect to do okay at least. Assassin's Creed 2, what the fuck? But why? But why are you doing that to yourself? That seems like pain. So yeah, I'm not unhappy with it. It was pretty decent, D-Rust. Isn't she also in another one of those shows, Chirp? I forgot. Wasn't she even in Suit Life on Deck or whatever it's called? Sweet Life? I can't say the word for some reason. Yeah, it's gonna be a big crossover stream of the non-HP games, yep. Also, welcome in hand. I need to really redo that one. As requested, Kildea requested Lego 1 to 4 again. I'm really looking forward. It's a very fun run, I gotta say. So I am looking forward to when we get around to do that. But how are you today? Thank you so much for watching that as well. Hope you've been enjoying it. Wow, that is a lot of content, sure. But that's cool. Hope you enjoyed it as well. I like that. It's always nice to go back into nostalgia and watch some kid shows again and all that. Doing all right? I was also hoping to hear that. Nice. Yeah, welcome to some Lego, of course. Which I'm always doing well. When we're playing Lego, I'm honestly always doing well. This is my chill time because I'm not good at the game, so I don't really have any like expectations or whatever. So I'm just kind of chilling during those. Yeah, I hate the meatball mission as well on PC. I feel you on that. That one is pretty shit, Bart. I thought she was in like some other one. Yeah, probably not that one. I thought she was in like 2 of those childhood shows, but I could also be wrong. Sure. My memory is not the best anymore because I'm old. Bonk. Spank the bird. Perfect. So it drops the fish and then we're done. So I have trouble doing that mission sometimes. The one that Wrench has to do upside down. Yeah, it does seem like fun. No, I have never heard of that. What does that abbreviate for? Or is that just how it's called? Ubos. Ubos? Never heard of it, but was it fun? But yeah, the PSP and DS version is very different. Ultimate Book of Spells, I see. That does sound more like Harry Potter. I have to admit, though, never heard of it. Which doesn't mean much, because it sounds like it's an anime, isn't it? And that's very much not my world. Wait, huh? Not this one. This one, Glacius. As I see, Kildeo, yeah. I gotcha. I understand the issue now. And Wizards of Waverly Place, that would make sense then. I guess she has like a role at some point, like a smaller one. That could be. Okay. It's a cartoon, not an anime. I don't even know what the difference is, to be completely honest, but I see. I guess cartoon means it's like Western, right? Western animated, yeah. I see. Remember which? I do not. But I mean, it's sorry. That's just I know nothing about those kind of things. So it's not my world, but I'm happy if people dwell in nostalgia as well and discuss those kind of shows. I mean, I think there already is like a Harry Potter kind of, not knockoff, but very much inspired anime. I don't remember how it was called. People talked about that a couple of times. And welcome in Noah as well. I mean, still wouldn't be my world, I have to say. I'm going the wrong way. It's to the right. I'm stupid. Oopsie. Yeah, I gotcha, Ned. That makes sense. Where do we go? here. Cartoon that I think was based on French and Italian comics. Wow, okay. Sounds fun. What is the concept? Is it like Harry Potter? Mashle, I think that might be it, yeah. I mean, people talked about it. Again, I don't know. I don't know anything about those anime cartoon things. Hey, it worked. Oh my god, 5 months and 20 days of lurking as well. Well, not just lurking, but of watching. A lot of it were lurking, but holy shit, that is a lot. Thank you for that, holy hell. Ooh, I don't remember those too well, Chirp. I guess they were pretty magical, huh? No, but I actually have to rewatch that show. I think that would be like a major nostalgia blast for me. It's wizards, but the main character gets super strong instead. Unlike freaking Harry. I feel like Harry has his glory days in HP 1 and then it only gets downhill for him. Oh, yeah, no, I do remember now, actually, I think. I do remember. Yeah, I know. They were cool, I guess. They were cool. They tried. I mean, I do kind of agree with that, Nat. And they wouldn't have to worry about recasting people either if they would have went with animation. I do fully agree. What's people's favorite series Head in the Fire effect? I think it's HP 4 where he's like in HP 5 he's just kind of like it's his face super weirdly in the fire, isn't it? I forgot which one is which, but I think the HP 4 one, he looks like he's actually made out of like charcoal, basically. That's the one I like a lot more. Please, Cherub, I'm genuinely curious. Please send. Thank you so much. What's this? Sea ball. That seems interesting, but I feel like magic is a bit more interesting, isn't it? And welcome in Filio as well. Always get confused with Wings Club, another thing I've never watched. Yeah, if that's year 4, then I think that one is the way better one. Year 5 is just so lazy, yeah. I agree, I really dislike that one as well. Very accurate quote. Yeah, Henrik knows what he's talking about. He's smart. Also, nice, appointment done as pretty POC. Is it just me or is this game sometimes lagging? That can't be, right? It's fucking Lego HP. This game is not difficult for the PC at all. How did the appointment go, though? And enjoy the rest of your day, of course, the afternoon. Interesting as well, Datsun. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I gotcha, that makes sense. True, that entire part of Umbridge grabbing her wouldn't really be possible with either of the animations they had in the movies. Not really a thing I ever thought about, but very true. Okay. Good. I mean, you know, the weight loss thing I think you can work on without issues, but having the rest normalized, I think that's kind of what matters most, bro. I hate this thing. Stupid skeleton. I don't want to build this guy. Yeah, the RTX, of course, yeah. Absolutely outstanding segments. Where's the last thing again? It's not this guy, right? Ah, here, that's the broom. That's what we have to do. Oh, that's cool as well, guys. But wait, you watch it in multiple parts? HP 4? You dislike that movie that much, or why? It's not like that long, right? But enjoy, of course. Ah. I guess that means it's pretty strong, huh? We'll have to. Yeah, take care. Hope it'll all work out and the values are normal and all that. Supposed to just be his actual head? I don't know. I don't think it's ever been like fully described, but I guess if anything probably it was like that. So yeah, none of the actual ones they had in the movie was super accurate. Okay, Hermione. Time to get cold. You watch movies like 3 to 5 minutes per day. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I get way too hooked. I couldn't do that, but I've actually never heard of anyone doing it like that. But I'm intrigued by that. That's kind of a cool idea. I didn't pay attention to Hermione's puzzle at all. Yeah, HP 4 has a lot of funny moments, honestly, but it also... Come on. But it also, most importantly, is just so not following the book, which is my biggest pet peeve with it. And it changed things a bit weirdly. Like, I'll never understand the way it changed the first task. And like all of a sudden you just fly through the castle and all that. Like, I don't know. And fly around the castle rather. It's always been very confusing for me. Like, I get that Hogwarts safety measures are shit, you know, and that they don't care about their student safety, but that bad that the dragon can just fly around and just murder everyone? Like, what the fuck? I mean, yeah, I get it. It's more grand for a movie, for sure. I do understand that as well, Intarth. But then on the other hand, what happened to the third task? The third task was actually supposed to be fun, and it just wasn't. And why, you know? Like, that one, they could have done more grand with, like, actual enemies in there and all that stuff, but... Yeah, I guess that's true. At least it didn't end up burning the forest down. I mean, yeah, I guess it was epic in for kids, I do agree, but, like, I don't know. I don't understand why they changed that. And the third one, it was so empty, exactly. Empty and boring, there's just nothing. Yeah, that actually does seem like it would be the actual hat, yeah. Which kind of makes more sense as well, because that's kind of how Flue Powder works, which I believe the Head in the Fire thing is Flue Powder based, right? So, I mean, instead of getting your full body through, you just go till here, which means your head is there and the rest isn't. So it would make the most sense. Third task is horror-ish for me. Even as a child, I was bored, and I got scared easily with stuff when I was younger in movies, but not in that one, I have to admit. If they would have burned down the forest, I would have lost my shit. It would have been so unnecessary, but yeah. As yeah, it's not a good spectator spot, that's true. Spectator sport, the Triwizard Tournament, that's very true. Half the tasks you literally wouldn't see shit. Also true, Datsun, both of those I have issues with as well in the movies, yup. Yeah. The maze has riddles and stuff, that's true. Wait, I think I missed the point a little bit in Tarth, I have to admit. The tasks in HP1 are very D&D and they play perfectly into everyone's strengths. But what does it have to do with the maze? I'm a bit lost. When I was younger, I was scared of Minecraft. I mean, Creeper are freaking scary, let's be honest. They can breathe because fire needs oxygen to burn, that's very true. But to be fair, if a forest burns down, I mean, sadly, it happens in the real world as well. That doesn't mean there's no oxygen left for... I mean, I guess if you're instantly next to it, it's pretty bad, but Hogwarts is a bit away from the Forbidden Forest, right? They would have worked magically for sure. The graveyard scene is by far the best scene of the movie. I do like the graveyard scene, but even that one I don't feel like is done very well with the duel and stuff. I feel like it's too short. I would have liked to see Harry like run around the graveyard a bit like in the books, dodging some spells and stuff, trying to fight back, and Voldemort completely dominating him. I don't remember too much of it, but it's basically just the Prairie Incantatum and nothing else, right? I hate doing this. Gamified, I somehow overread that. Yeah, no, okay, I gotcha, yeah. That's true. It does in the books, but for some reason not in the movies, the maze, yeah. Maybe that was the idea, so they can easily make it into a video game. But yeah, I agree though, Jam. The maze task is probably my least favorite of the tasks. And 4 is also one of my least favorite adaptations. I think the movie is fine as a standalone if you don't know the book, but if you do know the book, then yeah. But also, as Kildare says, it has a lot of cool moments as well. The ferrets, the bambling, bubbling band of baboons. I like the entire Yule Ball segment as well. I think it's pretty cool. There's some of Voldy being theatrical, I guess. I guess that makes sense. In the books he used Impedimenta, he does, yeah. On the Death Eaters, because he gets mad. Yeah, but that's more than it was in the movie though, Volky. That's what I'm thinking. Like he was running around and all that stuff, yeah. And I was going walk him in as well. Oh, the nice wrench, let's go. It's been a while since we've seen that one. Thank you for bringing it back, Pog. That is very weird, Ned. I don't know why anyone would edit it like that, but sure. Yeah, the dragon is still my favorite task as well, even though I'm also not in agreement how they changed it. I agree. The second one is not super interesting. The third one is missing the swings as well in Tarth. Yup. I was actually very much looking forward to that riddle in the movies, but it's just not there. The whole mystery aspect is totally lost. Yeah, true. They do spoil it right at the start that it's Barty Crouch Jr. all along. I never really thought about that. Yeah, with full copium, surely the Harry Potter show is gonna run that long and is gonna fix all of those issues. Surely. The Boggart, the Mist and all that stuff. Even in the DVD bonus games, welcome in Kento by the way, first of all. Even in the DVD bonus games, there is the mist that flips you upside down. And like, there's a spider as an enemy and I think a fire crab. So the fucking bonus mini games have the maze how it should be. And then in the movie, it's just empty. I will never understand. I will honestly never understand. But how's it going, Kento and Henrik? Thank you so much for the good luck. And thanks for the prages as well, Alaska. We are doing the Underpants run. Hopefully this time I won't clip into year 6 and we can actually finish this. I do not have a Steam Deck as well to answer that question. I always wanted one though. I think the Steam Deck is pretty sick. Yeah, I know, I really want to play the DVD mini games of 4. I just can't. I tried to get it to work once and it just didn't work for me at all on VLC. So I guess I would have to play it with an actual DVD player, which I currently don't have. Of course, my favorite book, but the movie just lacks the wow factor. It does, I agree. They tried to make it cinematic and all that, but they just weirdly failed in a lot of areas. I have a Steam and a deck, but no Steam Deck, I guess same here. Can't argue with that. Spend all the budget on the dragon. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the first task went way over budget, and then the other task they had to kind of tune it back. Yeah, I would love it for stuff like that, Bart. And in general, just like chilling on the couch and gaming in the evening, like just quickly. It seems very, very nice. They aren't that expensive. They're pretty expensive, aren't they? Okay, decent. Wait, what? That can't be, Gem. The child actors aren't actually revealed yet, are they? There's absolutely zero way they have a 26-year-old actor for the 11-year-olds. Not even Hollywood does that. There's no way. I do not believe that. That can't be. From what I've heard is that they actually do it like in the HP movies, have the actors age along. Which is also, like, gives you different issues, because that means that they have to be fast with the shows, because otherwise the actors age like too fast. But yeah, I guess that means they have to pick up the pace, really. Okay, decent enough. Also, yeah, bullying Disney is also good. I'm not sure why exactly now, but honestly it doesn't need much of a reason. Bullying Disney is always a good thing. 11 years older from the UK. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. That's the idea. Of course, I'll be Harry. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's... I'm sorry, but it's... if they actually do that, that would be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But, I mean, I wouldn't put it past nowadays movie industry. It is pretty dumb, but... I am, like, 99% sure they are gonna have, like, actual kids as actors. Because otherwise it makes no sense. Like, they have their tricks to make actors and actresses look younger than they are, but you cannot you cannot make them that much younger. I do not believe that to be possible. But it's interesting though, Jam. Where did you hear that? I'm curious. Very curious. Okay, decent. And hopefully they also go for unknown people. That's very true. I do agree with that as well, Kildare. Can I also bully that knee? Yes. Yes. I don't know what knee, to be honest. I think I'm missing some context. But yes, anything. Bullying on this stream Cannot bully anything. That's how we roll here. Okay, cool. Now we just need the last one, Voldemort in a suit, which sadly in this game, no. In this game he's just normal Voldemort. They did not want to make Voldemort in brackets suit for this one. Okay, cool. Ah, Disney, I see, lol. Okay, that's kind of funny, I see, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll see, Jam. We can hope for the best, I suppose. But I would be incredibly baffled if that's actually happening, because that makes 0 sense. Like, actually below 0 sense. Okay. Let's not go into the wrong gear. I just have to be very careful during the hub movement. Yeah, where is my Voldemort suit? That reminds me of Incredibles, to be honest. Where is my super suit? Yeah, I know. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing. Snape, he knows he should teach Harry occlumency, but he's really not trying hard to make it easy on him. I'm sure that he's not actually doing his very best. Just because he doesn't really... Yeah, he doesn't make it easy for Harry, basically. I mean, a couple of years is totally fair, I think, Aldeo. I don't think everyone has to be the exact age, but you cannot have a 14-year difference to the actual age for kids, you know? Like, you cannot have a freaking 25-year-old play an 11-year-old. It just doesn't work. It's not actually possible to make that work in any way. Oh, fuck this as well. I always forget what to do in this level. I feel like there's a shortcut here as well that I just don't remember. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. People working on the HP show did the Game of Thrones show. Really? Oh wait, the kid cast in the Game of Thrones show is going to be Draco. Wait, what? In the spin-offs. Ah, I see. I see. Well, I guess we'll see in that case. I don't really want to guess on anything yet until we hear any like actual input from the show. But yeah, fingers crossed. Exactly. We'll see what happens, Jam. Yep. I mean, okay, I guess with AI technology and stuff, I guess it would be possible, but it's still unnecessary. Like, just cast someone of the correct age, you know? It's a lot cheaper and easier to do and will look better. So even with technology, there's no point. Harry has Lily's brains and James Sassinus. I guess that's kind of true, actually. Does he have Lily's brains, though? I never thought Harry is like the smartest on the planet, to be honest. He gets through a lot of stuff with sheer luck. Yeah, I do as well, usually, Caldeo. I really don't like the entire fan casting stuff. Usually it's like horrendous. It's rumors, not confirmed. All good, no, all good with misinformation. It wasn't really spreading misinformation, so no worries. But that makes sense. Thank you for checking as well. Yeah, classic fan pages stuff, I suppose. He's overproduced, his parents wrote his IMDb, really pushes Instagram. Yeah, I hate that as well. That is always a little bit... Ugh. I know what you mean. Terrible defender. There's definitely a strat here. That was the comment, not what you said. Fair, fair, fair. I mean, he has his moments where he somehow actually does smart things, but it's very rare. Usually he just gets through it with, once again, mostly luck. And I guess the, like, heart. I mean, you can say what you want, but he's very brave and he believes in, like, his values and what's right. And he stands for those. That's definitely one of Harry's qualities. Okay. And welcome in, Minister, once again as well. We're doing some Lego today. How's your Wednesday going? Good to see you around. It's not impossible, honestly, Kildare. That's probably kind of smart, actually. Maybe only like actually very close to, oh, I'm going the wrong way, to when the full show is out, they might announce them. Lily's brain might come from when Slughorn said Lily had her brains, I guess, yeah. But yeah, true, but it wasn't actually Harry, he was actually cheating, that's very true. But people just took it at face value. But Slughorn does not know that, basically. He thinks Harry is actually smart. Also, I like how Ron jumps. Chest out. Let's go into the sky. Even the 80s didn't try that hard. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't kind of doubt there's any point. It would be the weirdest thing ever. Which again, Hollywood is weird nowadays. I'm really unhappy that it's gonna be like a Hollywood production, to be completely honest. Even with like British actors and stuff, at least I'm pretty sure it is a Hollywood production, right? It won't have the same feeling. That was the first thing I noticed with Fantastic Beasts. It just didn't feel Harry Potter because it was Hollywood, you know? Oh, that's what you mean with it, Interth, I see. I gotcha. You like to play Lego Harry Potter on PC? Which one's your favorite? I'm curious. 1 to 4 or 5 to 7? Very curious. Which one you like more? Oh, I love the shot, by the way. So nice with the snow. Of Skibidi. There's hopefully no Skibidi in there either, but I guess you never know. They have a certain vibe. Yeah, exactly. They really do. Like, it's just the certain way they're made and the action scenes are made, and I don't know. For Harry Potter, it just doesn't fit too well for me, but maybe that's just me. Welcome in, Atomic, as well. Could be, yeah. Maybe... Oh my god, that is such a smart theory. Maybe Lily just completely sucked at potions, but Snape carried her through. And she got the glory for it. Oh my god. Makes me see her in a completely different light. But how are you doing? Yeah, honestly true, Jam. Both +1 to both points. The high-res Azkaban fade out. I hope they do another cringe freeze frame. Those are the best. The cringe frames have to return. Okay. This thing. Yeah, I like that. It is actually a sick headcanon, and that's why you have the book now with the Half-Blood Prince instructions. Oh my god, that is like so smart. It's just Lily's book and Harry just wrote in it and gave her like all the intel. Bro, what the hell? We're making like new lore here. Look at us, chat. It's not incredibly far-fetched, I do kind of agree. Like, it actually sort of makes sense. We need to ship this to Super Carlin Brothers. I'm sure they make it work. Oh, you do see the Steam pop-ups? Fuck, I need to go offline then. Why did it capture that? Fucking OBS, thank you. I'll go offline in the next, like, cutscene or something. Can this guy die, please? It's still a bit laggy sometimes. Oh god, no, not this freeze clip. Second freeze clip of the run, and I just hate it. Yeah, Puck Jessica, indeed. Yeah, they had enough time for that, exactly. They can make our cool theory work as well. Okay, so for people that don't know freeze clips, they're basically a strat in this game to get through walls and doors if they are thin enough. I like Hermione's facial expression. She's so mad Harry froze her. If you freeze the character and then at the correct time switch on and off Lumos, then they're gonna be infinitely stuck in the ice cube. And they will wobble around a bit, and if you get lucky, they can wobble exactly into the door and through the wall. That's at least the idea in theory. Let's see if we can get it to work as well. Don't know why it's breaking right now. Played Up. Why is that sus? Played Up is a cool game from what I've seen. It's like Overcooked, but a bit different, isn't it? Come on, Hermione. I know you want to go in there. This is a really, really annoying one. Like, I really, really dislike this freeze clip. There's definitely a lot of them that are a lot more fun than this one. Come on, Hermione. Doesn't seem like she's going in there at all. Come on. Really? Surely at some point this has to work. It's okay. Eventually we'll get through this. It's still better than playing like the rest of this level because it's actually so freaking long. So Think you can also go from this side or something? I don't know. But usually this isn't that much of a problem. Bro, how is this not making it? I have the feeling my FPS are kinda not high. Why would they not be high though? Wait 1 second. Is my PC doing something? Maybe I'm just full copium and I'm just bad. You know, that's also not impossible. Yeah, I tapped out, that's why I lagged. But welcome in, Darren as well. Now, all PC values seem okay. Why is it not clipping me through? Aha, okay, but I hit the wrong trigger, nice. So now we're back here, perfect. Now imagine Harry and Hermione, but Snape and Lily roll reversed. Oh yeah, I guess technically, yeah. Yeah, Hermione is also carrying Harry and Ron through. There we go. Took like way too long, but it's alright. Welcome in, Noob, as well. How are you today? It is very nice to see you in this chat. For some Lego, that was pretty dang slow, I have to admit, but it's okay. Maybe it didn't take us 5 minutes. Maybe we still save time to some of worse. Also, why does he kick Hermione's ass? That's not very nice. You can't do that, creature. That's not okay. It was seriously slow. Yep, very true. Speaking of, he gets very mad as well. Ah, what the fuck? There was still the ice wall in there. Okay. I remember what to do here, I hope. You hate this level? I don't really like it much either, I have to be honest. I mostly don't like the freeze clip. I mean, it's not the worst level, it's at least relatively short, but yeah, the freeze clip is a pain in the ass. But welcome back, Force. I found the dots in the below the staircase, by the way. I genuinely had never seen that before. So that was kind of cool to discover for the first time. Psycho as well, welcome for some Lego. I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Sirius is probably reliving a lot of bad memories on this family tree right now. I can kind of see that. You know what, Henrik? Excuse me? Hello? Steam is sabotaging me. I can't go offline. Excuse me? It's Henrik's fault, I'm telling you. He's hacked my PC. So everyone sees the suspect stuff that my friend Liz plays. Wait, that's so weird though. Why can I not go offline? Ah. Surely nobody's gonna start any games while we're playing this, right? Surely. Ah. Bellatrix a bit mad? You know, just a tiny bit? Oh no, oh no, no, no. That does not bode well, Vix, seeing that emote. Yeah, and before just everyone starts random shit. The high res. I like Lego. Actually, Lego graphics look really good, I have to admit, for 5 to 7. Stuff is really, really neat looking in this. Wait, you're not? I mean, anyone can be on my friend list, by the way, if you guys want to. I accept people as long as I have space, which I think is I have a lot of space, to be honest. So yeah, I think you are, Vix. I'm pretty sure you are. Oh no. Thank you, French, as well. Oh god, all the friend requests tumbling in. Wait, where are we going? Back here? I don't have sussy games installed. Ah, sure, Henrik. I'm sure everyone believes you. I mean, what? Suspect, yeah. Saying that, like, seems like what someone that has sussy games installed would say, to be honest. Nah, I mean, IIR games are not that sussy, but I guess they half count. Welcome in, Jinx, as well, by the way. How are you doing? It's good to see you around. Why does this door take 50,000 years? Press X to doubt to Susrix, and I forgot this Patronum thing is even a thing. I don't know if friend requests even show up, but yeah. Of course you do, Hendrik. Why? You got it for free, huh? Yeah, sure. Somehow. How did that happen? How did that get into my game list? Oops. Thank you so much for the good luck though as well, Jinx. Some nice emotes in there, love it. Okay, anyways. Oh no, it's this level. I do forget this exists. This level is a little bit shit, isn't it? I even forgot what to do here fully. You start a game Wrench will love. Okay, I'm very curious now as well, to be honest. Is it something upside down? You find the link. I see, I see. All good. I believe you, Hendrik. I believe you. I'm just making fun. But still, if they give it away for free, that still doesn't necessarily mean you need to claim it, you know? I own 366 games. To be fair, a lot of them also for free. Like, I claim free games all the time. I'm in a Discord server where they have a bot for that, basically. Yeah, I mean, I claim every free game I see as well, to be honest. There's the most unnecessarily long cutscene at the end. I actually have to admit, I don't remember the cutscene, so I'm kind of curious. Very, very curious. Okay. Close to 400. Pop. Pretty decent library size, holy shit. Okay, this. That's at least pretty easy to remember. What am I building here? I don't think this is needed, but whatever. I guess we're building some books. Hey, let's go for the clip, Henrik, for the clip. I respect that, you know? Yeah, Rocket League is probably, I think, my most played game on Steam from back in the days. Sadly, not really playing it actively anymore for time reasons, so I'm kind of shit nowadays. But it's still a fun game that I like. Patronus Charm! Where do I split here even usually? Ah, friend requests don't show. I'm sorry, people. My phone told me. I'm very sorry. I'm sure there were some good memes in there, but... Do I split here? Ain't no way I'm golding this. 3,000! That's kind of a lot. One second. Yeah, Rocket League was a thing when I was young, you know, like in 200 after Christ, something like that, roughly. This is a pretty long cutscene. It's kind of crazy. We're already at the part where the DA gets dismantled, but then yet again, we are like an hour in, which is kind of insane. It doesn't feel like we're an hour in, but yeah. I'm pretty sure this cutscene is longer than the amount of time you play this lesson. I guess it's just a lot of plot that happens here, right? They had to put it like somewhere, I suppose. Also, I need to actually change that wrench, that's true. Someone say Rocket League, yeah, people are stalking my Steam account, you know? It didn't show up, I'm sorry. I don't know, maybe the offline actually worked, after all. That might be what happened. Because I clicked on it, maybe it just lagged and actually worked in the end. I'm so sorry, Henrik, that you installed freaking Honeypop just for this. Also, that's kind of funny as well, Forgetful. Makes the name even more hype. Yours showed up though? Oh, I didn't even see. Weird, I guess I don't pay much attention to the bottom right somehow. I genuinely didn't even notice. But welcome in, Dark Lord, as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. And good luck with work. I hope it's not too long of a shift today. You had to launch a game twice for it to appear. Why am I not seeing them even? I guess I'm just that not observant. I don't even see when people go live with games. But you know, as long as everyone has fun with that shenanigans, and fair enough. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by though. Oh god, this level, I hate this level as well. This level is a pain in the ass. I really, really dislike it. I hate all forest levels, honestly. Death to all forest level. I'll start a petition. They're just so unnecessary and so long. And so dislikable. Come on, Hagrid, can you take like any longer to get your fucking bow and arrow out? Okay. Do I need to do anything else here? I'm not entirely sure. I guess we might need Crookshanks. Yeah, I don't never know what to do in them either. Because they're all the same and not the same at the same time, if that makes any sense. What happened to it? Oh, hello. Hello, watering can. Please work, like, properly. I don't know if I actually had to kill those white flowers. I'm really not entirely sure. Yeah, at least we have cat percent going on, which I think is going to come live on the VOD channel today, so that's a nice coincidence. Now, I think they are needed to build this flower where we can now, like, go up. We'll just leave Ron behind. I don't think he's needed. Okay, cool. I think people talked about Jessica, but also welcome in, Jessie. I guess close enough, actually, name-wise. And welcome to some Lego as well. How are you doing? How's the Wednesday going? Is life there? Oh god, already, yeah. Time flies, holy shit. I forgot it's already time for it to be released. The cat percent, thank you for plugging the VOD channel as well. Hog. Oh no, Hermione's gonna get eaten by a giant. Or just, maybe she's just gonna be deaf after all. You installed it for nothing? Yeah. I mean, now you have an excuse to play it, Henrik. I mean, what? You can always say you did it for, like, my stream to make a joke with it. I've given you the perfect excuse. Okay, this... I forgot Hagrid can actually do Wingardium. I always feel like he's too incompetent for spells, but I guess not. So what do you even do here? I hate this, like the forest levels are so awful. I never really know what to do, and I don't want to make this guy again. You've already installed it? Ah, okay. Shouldn't have told us that. I mean, what? Ah, there. It was like one of the random bushes to cast on. So annoying. I mean, I guess that's true. He's when did he even get thrown out? In a second year? Third year, Yeah, I wonder where you learned that to give someone a pigtail, because that is definitely not a third year spell. Also, wow, forgetful, that is a next level strat. Throwing your wife under the bus like that and then playing it yourself, I can't believe it. In the second year his dad passed away, oh that's so sad. Poor Hagrid, man, what the hell. You really didn't have a great time in school, huh? He read that book that Harry wanted to read, that would make sense, yeah. He knows all the cool jinxes and how to transfigure people. Wait, what was free on Steam the other week? I missed, I think, that part of the context. That damn Tom Riddle fella, yeah. Not very nice. Oh, Honey Pop, lol. Why do you guys know that? I'm just asking for a friend, you know? Like, I have a lot of questions to what my audience gets up to when they're not watching wholesome Harry Potter streams. You claim all, I see. I mean, I do as well usually, so... I'm surprised I didn't see that. Usually I claim all free ones as well. Lol, what the hell? Where's that from the Discord, I guess, Caldeo? Oh wait, no, the Lego bonsai. I thought my bonsai, see? Mind having that game on my account? No, that's honestly understandable. Even if it was free, I don't know if I would have even gotten it. Also, nope. That is not what it is, Henrik. I will not add Honey Pop to my Steam library, even if it still would be free. When no HP stream, I just sit in the dark and wait till the next one. I can't decide if that's incredibly wholesome or incredibly sad, but probably both at the same time. Well, that's good, at least you don't play like Honey Pop or something. I think sitting in the dark is still the better option out of the two. Yeah, but I like it. I like that we can chill here all together. It's always a great way to relax a bit from the day, I hope. Yeah, and Lego games also, they do have some freedom. Oh, this is where I failed the run last time, didn't I? Yeah, because I clipped in here instead of giving him the thing. So at least we know better now. Lego games have a bit of freedom that way, but they also have the force to always have 2 players in a level. Which leads to very weird challenges in HP4 when like Hermione is there with Harry and the dragon in the first task. And so on. Because they need to have a player too, because it's always supposed to be multiplayer. Unlike the unlike the PC game where they just didn't care, and even though the game is multiplayer, the tasks are still just for 1 player because, you know, who cares, I guess. It's not like they tried to make a good game. Wait, we're actually playing this. I forget this is playable all the time. Oops. Hey, Hermione fighting off the Horntail was on my bingo card. Dang, it really wasn't on mine when I played it for the first time. But you know, fair enough. What is happening here? Why can I not interact with anything? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. What kind of sassy games do you see in my Steam library? That is utterly impossible. I do not have such a thing. But welcome in as well, Saku. Thanks for the good luck. That was the most cursed way to solve this door of all time. I thought the kiss was with Snape for a second. That would have been an interesting fanfiction version of the James and Sirius and Snape arc, but yeah. The one... Oh, that was gifted. I know which one you mean, yeah. I mean, I can even prove that that was gifted because I can't even buy that in Germany, Henrik. That game is like blocked. Pleasure Puzzle Portrait. I do not know what that game is. I swear. I really do not know what that game is. I have a lot of stuff in my Steam. It does sound suspect though, I have to say. It sounds very suspect. Oops. Could have gotten it with a VPN. I guess that's true, yeah, that's a fair point. Do we even need fucking Lupin here? I never remember. This level is such a short, dumb level. Get out of here, Henrik. This chat. Okay, we do need this though, I did remember correctly. Bonk. Is this Malfoy? He looks like Malfoy. Oh, I thought we could duel with Lupin as the werewolf. That would have been kind of sick, but sadly he instantly transforms back. How is your day today though, Saku? It's good to have you here as well. Oh my god, yeah, Lucius would actually work. I wonder, did they actually go to school together? We never really get stories. Like, we know Snape and the Marauders obviously were big rivals and stuff. I think Lucius is a bit younger, isn't he? Maybe I'm wrong. The same as the Weasleys, I think. Or older? Maybe older even. Also, yeah, that's true, we do, Henrik. I have a lot of random shit in there. I mean, I remember when we did that, when you were there in Oldenburg, and we found the great fighting game with the leg move. That was a good time. He was a prefect when Snape entered. Oh, okay, so he's like 5 years older than Snape, I see. Didn't expect that, actually. For some reason, he aged better in the movies. Snape looks older for some reason. I'm pretty sure like Alan Rickman was just a lot older than Jason Isaacs, right? He must have been. Martian Manhunter. What kind of character is that even? I googled the game less sus than I hope. Well, I'll take that. Thank you, Forgetful. I still don't really know what it's about, but I take less sus. That's good. I know it's the name of the leg move guy. I know. It's like a DC character of sorts, right? They just skid over that during the memory review in book 7. That's kind of cool though. I like that it's at least mentioned. Arthur is 4 years older. Wow, so he actually was in Hogwarts during the entire Marauder arc. That's interesting. With like Werewolf Lupin and stuff. It's interesting he never talks about it, but okay. Yeah, I see mixed emotions in that case, Saka. I hope it works out. Fingers crossed it, you know, settles itself. See, that isn't that bad, Forgetful. That seems pretty alright. Thank you for looking that up then. Also, there is a shortcut here. Do I ever remember? Oh, Arthur and Lucius. Okay, so Lucius is 5 years older than Snape and the Marauders, and Arthur is 4 years older than Lucius. Okay, so when they were in school, Arthur was already like fully done. And Molly as well, of course. Yeah, they were too busy flirting. They wouldn't have noticed anyways. That's a good point. That's interesting. See, I've never really thought about how the age differences work for the adults in Harry Potter. Okay, how does this work again? I think I remember. Where's the mini shield or whatever it's called? Is it this one? Is it in here? No, there's like a mini shield here. I couldn't find it last time either. And then it was like somewhere completely obvious. What the fuck is this thing? Burp, burp. That's kind of great. Where is it though? Is it? No, it's all the way up, isn't it? Yeah, it's here. It's this thing, I think. They're fucking old or regular adult, I guess. When you're a child, that's kind of how it feels like, at least, Henrik. Thank you, Forrest. Yeah, I found it. Thank you, though. I forgot. I remembered it was like an obvious spot, but I forgot what obvious spot. But this trick is pretty cool. Like, you can use this, you can drop this here, and then use the hitbox of that to get up here, which is like what you're supposed to do, basically. Yeah, I think Alan Rickman was indeed the perfect cast, but yeah, age-wise, I guess it didn't really work out. Thank you for looking all of that up, though. That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, that seems about right then. That seems about right then, what you got from ChatGPT. Okay. Let's freeze this guy. Who's this? I don't know, Fred or George. I'm really not sure. It could be either of them. I don't think the character model at all differs in this game, right? Like, they just look exactly the same, which I mean, they're twins and all that. Again, they got very lucky at the casting that people showing up to play Fred and George actually look the same. It was really lucky. But I guess that would make sense then if they have the same model. I just changed my comparison to something. And now we're not ahead anymore by a ton. I'm so sad. It's okay, we'll fix that. Bear with me. I mean, yeah, they are. Of course they're twins. There's this one video where there's the interviewer, like, actually asking them if they're twins in real life or something. Yeah, we'll be back to green in a second. Which is still one of the dumbest interview questions, I think, of all time. I mean... Yeah. It's a funny watch for sure, Beanie. It's definitely worth a watch. I assume Wrench linked that as well. Like, what kind of question is that? Like... like, zero brain cells at work. So I think I was splitting here usually, so let me undo this, whatever. And maybe they cast him again, but this time as Lockhart, who knows, Gildeo. But I do agree. I think it was pretty perfect as Lucius. I don't know if it's actually allowed on YouTube, I don't think so. I don't think it's allowed on Twitch either, so... Need to go to freaking Daily Motion for your Honey Pop playthroughs. We just met at the audition, yeah. Perfect answer. I mean, I would be so perplexed as well, like, what the fuck? What kind of question is that? Also, wow, Umber's getting electrocuted, holy shit. Where did you see that from, Ned? I find it very highly unlikely that Daniel Radcliffe wants to have anything to do with Harry Potter again. I'm like almost 100% sure that he does not. I think Tom Felton might have said something like that. I might be wrong though as well. But welcome in as well, Cake. Enter, yeah, she does deserve to be electrocuted. I kind of do agree. It's a very satisfying Umbridge moment. Do brooms not have any safety features? Safety features in the wizarding world? Nah. I can already stop reading there, but no, I think you can just write them indoors if you're a daredevil. I assume the interview was actually in on the joke. I mean, it might have just been an interview for kids, you know? Like, if you're 6 or 7, I guess that is a question that might go through your head. It might have just been the interviewer from that kind of point of view, I think. Oh my god, that's also a good one, Kildare, yeah. I love the Phelps twins are great, they're really cool. It's probably an old video, yeah, I would be very surprised if that's up to date, yeah. Also, I would love that as well, Henrik. That would be such a cool cameo. Like, legitimately. There's a lot of really cool cameo possibilities in Harry Potter. But again, unfortunately, it's very unlikely that we get to see any of them. Maybe Tom Felton, I suppose. I don't know. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, Sammy. And how are you doing today? This is such a dumb level. You need to cast at this stupid bottle here, or like Wingardium it. That's the only thing you have to do. Like, so many times I get confused not knowing like what to do here. But that's the most important thing. Does the Lego game not have voice acting? Nope. A lot of the old Lego games, well, all of them until a certain point, don't have any voice acting, which, to be honest, is a big part of the charm, I would say. Of course, it's a bit harder to follow the plot, but who cares about that in Lego games, right? There was the last one that did not have voice acting. Wow, that's a bit sad, actually. The end of an era, huh? Yeah. Basically that. Gildeo, Tom Felton, I think it would probably be down for it. I think he likes being Draco Malfoy. After that, I was Lego Batman with voice acting. I see. Hey, nice though, Sammy. Enjoy the rest of the day in that case. Just chilling, relaxing. I mean, it's pretty late for you, I think. So I think that's very well deserved. And still, thanks for joining in. I hope everything else is well, though. Doing well. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't think this is anyone's first experience with Harry Potter. Let's be completely honest. Exactly, Nat. Like, I would assume that people to play this game have either read the books or most likely watched the movies, or both. So, you know, we know the plot. We can follow it even in pantomimes. Most of the time they do a pretty decent job with it, honestly. Like this scene though, would you understand this without knowing the game? Like, what is she on about with Dumbledore? Like, well, what's the point? Why does he have a ticket with Dumbledore in his pocket? Like, I think if you don't know the context, it might be a bit difficult. I know, it's crazy. This game's actually based off a book. What the fuck? Never heard of this Harry Potter guy, but I heard it's okay. Maybe I should read it. Yeah. Sadly, all the time turners get destroyed in HP 5. I do agree. In order to prevent Cursed Child, it would have been very, very, very useful. Yeah, exactly. Lego spawned like a giant franchise with this. It's crazy. The original content, like, what the hell? I never know what to do here. Just have to destroy everything and then eventually you can build the thing. Wait, what? The first exposure to Star Wars and Indiana Jones was actually through the games? That's cool, I have to say. Wait, this isn't even... Oh no, this is what we have to do, I think. Yeah, this is correct. That's actually cool. The only thing I'm confused on the series is, and it's pretty stupid, are they gonna reuse the sets of the movies or remake or make new ones? I have actually heard that they will reuse the Great Hall set, for example. I mean, since they still have them, I guess it would make sense, but it's gonna be weird. Seeing like new actors in the old sets is gonna be very weird. Also, yep, usually the answer in those games is just destroy everything, yup. Which is why I just kept on doing what I was doing and hoping for the best. And it did work out ultimately. Just as once we've destroyed enough planets, we can progress. I really hate forest levels, so they're so fucking awful. Oh, okay. That's cool, honestly, Henrik. It's a good introduction, I would actually say. Even though, again, you probably had no fucking idea what happened most of the time, but... That's a very smart move from your dad, I have to say. I saw pictures of the Private Drive set they're building the whole street in a studio. Wow, isn't that kind of what they've done as well for the original movies? I remember a scene as well with the Private Drive, and to the left and right of it, it was like green screen, basically. Might be wrong, though. But that's cool. Also, dang. So I guess Star Wars was also Lego Star Wars for you. What the hell? I didn't expect it to be that many people that actually just got the game without knowing the franchise too much. Interesting. I guess in that case I take it back then. But yeah, I do agree. I wouldn't mind seeing some of the old sets again, but it will definitely be a bit weird. What do I do here again, bro? This level is such a mess. It just destroy everything again. I mean, that's actually, I guess that's kind of fair. I had that moment at some point as a child with Hunger Games, I remember that. Because I had played like the Minecraft version of it, which used to be like a big mini games thing. So I'd played that before a lot of times. And then at some point I read the Hunger Games book and I was like, wait, I know this kind of concept. I've seen this before. So that was the first time when I realized, oh yeah, this kind of Minecraft game mode is actually based off the book. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of introductions for you then, Kildare, dang. 1 PC was my HP until I watched the movie when I was 8 or 9. Dang, really? I mean, to be fair, I've actually started with the books, I have to say. I was very much into reading books as a child. I have to say, I like the Hogwarts Legacy Hogwarts. I have to say, though, that my Hogwarts is still the HP5 one. No nipples, phew, nope. It's, what do we do here again, bro? Same as in PlayStation 1, I guess Centaurs just don't have that stuff. I know it's not an official product, I know, which is even crazier that that's how I discovered, well, not really discovered it, it's not like it's really story-based. What do we do here? Ah, we got it, okay, cool, makes sense, I guess. I like the Hogwarts Legacy Castle, but yeah, HP5 Hogwarts, for me, best Hogwarts. Full childhood Hogwarts as well, and I do think it's designed pretty well and built pretty well, honestly. I actually think they've done a pretty good job with the castle in HP5 and with mapping it out. Oh god, it's over here. Grand Drift. Let's go. Tokyo Drift, Hermione. She's murdering Harry casually as well at the same time. Whoops. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that they don't really have shortcuts. They have those Brock statues in Legacy, but I agree, a couple more cool shortcuts to bring you from one floor to the other would have been really nice. No. No. Ah, fuck off, stupid plant. This keeps on happening to me. Yeah, that makes sense as well. PSP HP5 is not great at telling you what to do, I think. But it's a pretty cool game though, like very nice castle exploration and stuff. My top 3 HP games for casual play? Oh, that's a cool question, I have to admit. But I'm glad to see a lot of people agreeing with 5PC being just the nicest Harry Potter castle. Bard as well over there. I'm glad a lot of us are in agreement there. Best Harry Potter games for casual play. I mean, I do... that's really difficult. Top 3 is really difficult. I do think 2PC has to be on the list, right? I think 2PC is nice to play and aged very well. I honestly would put 5 as well. 5 is fun if you like Harry Potter. It's very nice, immersive castle simulator. And yeah, I'm also thinking of 6th gen, exactly, Sammy, yeah. Because, like, 2 6th gen is very good. 3 6th gen is also very good. As much as I like 3 PC, I think for variety of casual play, I probably would go with one of the 6th gens. Like, either 2 or 3, I don't know which one I even prefer. I really like 3. 3 6th gen is really good, but 2 is also really good. He kicked her! He did, yeah. I love that scene. There's a lot of satisfying, like, Umbridge bullying in the Lego games, which I very much respect. Yeah, also same, I agree, Henrik. They added some new areas, which are okay, but I don't know why, like, it's not even big things they removed. They could have easily modeled those. And yeah, we've said that a lot of times. HP5 is not the best HP game, and not the best game in general, but it is a great HP experience, yep. Yeah, HP3 is a bit short, I think, as well, and maybe a bit repetitive as well, Kildare. Yeah, sort of agreed. Yeah, I know, the centaurs are a lot nicer in Lego than in the books. In the books, the centaurs are like assholes, honestly. Even towards Harry. I have to take this guy, whoops. Tell them I mean no harm. Also, I love that emote. Yeah, I'm happy Sammy used that one, the loading head thingy. Bully ads, always good. Bullying ads is very well deserved. You know, there's a very easy way to circumvent those. Just, just saying, you know. Oh my god, Harry is having seizures, poor guy. Yeah, it's such a good comeback as well with the I must not tell lies and that stuff. I really like it as well. Harry is a chat. Yeah, nice. I need to make an AI version of Hermione saying that, of like changing it to say that. They're discussing how Harry's a little older, so they'll be able to kill him, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did trespass on their land, and he brought like an actual adult woman. But to be fair, they don't even murder Umbridge, right? Like, it's a bit interesting. Also, that works as well, Wrench. That's a smart way, yeah. Like, Dumbledore goes back and rescues her at some point, so it's not really an issue ultimately. But yeah, who knows what they've done to her. She was a bit traumatized afterwards, which is good, you know. Very happy about that, of course. I mean, what? I mean, Dumbledore is obviously a chat. Even the centaurs don't want to mess with them, let's be honest. For the greater good, my ass. Well, that's a Fields Dumbledore man as well. The greater good was definitely not rescuing Umbridge. Honestly, he really shouldn't have. It wasn't made a mistake. She was an antagonist again in HP 7. If he wouldn't have done that, actually, to be fair, if he wouldn't have done that, who knows where the necklace would have ended up. The Slytherin's diadem, what's it called? Medallion. So I guess technically Dumbledore just knew all along. Or that, I guess, and yeah, maybe Umbridge annoyed the centaurs that much that they were happy to give her up, get her back to the castle. 2 PlayStation 2, 3 PlayStation 2, 2 PC, 5 PC, and 6. Honestly, I think those are good picks, Gildeo. I think 6 is still a good casual experience once. Oh, she even confiscated it, Henrik. If only he would have sold it, I think he would have been happy, but she gave it to her so he doesn't have to go into prison. Still weirds me out they let her go. It's a bit weird, yeah. They're all about like, oh, they're trespassing in our forest, we have to kill them, and then Umbridge is just unharmed. I don't know. Also, that's true. Peeves being respectful to Dumbledore is also a power move, I have to say. I really like that. Like, Dumbledore is really... I like how he's well respected by everyone, even the big nuisances of the castle. He sold it for his freedom, basically, yeah. Love this portrayal in the Lego game. It's pretty cool. I agree. Good. Bellatrix spotted. Even in her weird dress gowns, so I guess the Sammy simping is gonna go hard in a second. I mean, that's true. That's true. Death would have been probably less cruel for Umbridge than going to Azkaban. Probably for most people. Azkaban is pretty bad, honestly. Makes him look powerful and cool without having to do much. Makes it pretty smart writing, I guess, that's true. What platform has the HP games? 0. I mean, Lego is on Steam and I think maybe even Epic, but anything else is nowhere. It's all abandonware. Unfortunately. Yeah, Lego is on everything, but the old ones you can't really get. How do you play the others? I mean, I bought them a while ago when I was younger. You can still get them on like eBay and stuff, or you can, yeah, there's a certain Discord as well that helps people with playing them anymore. Or playing them. Also, he had some platform 9 3/4. Nice wrench, actually. Yep, when I was the young Nixu, exactly. A young lad. Yeah, that's true. Azkaban without the Dementors is less bad, I guess. But it's still kind of bad to be there, powerless, behind bars. The games already existed when you were young. Okay, when I was like middle-aged, let me put it that way. Like, you know, actually when I was old, you know, fair enough. I gotcha. And welcome in, Tanka, as well. Yeah, buying is the usually the option for people. Okay. Oh, yeah. There was a lot of mashing. Yeah, the Escabin Island is pretty scary. Wasn't it like some Dark Magician's Island or something? Isn't that actually the lore? Just walk Sirius through the veil. Imagine that would actually be a shortcut that works. At least in this game, she freaking like gets him from behind and not like, oh, he's just not careful and dies. I mean, I like that, I guess, in the books it makes sense. He's just like overconfident and cocky, but in the movies it's so bad. I don't know. I don't like how it is in the movies. I don't like that she Avada Kedavras him though. That's still a bit of a problem for me. It's cooler with Stupefy, so Harry actually thinks Sirius is still alive in the veil. She Avada Kedavras him, of course he's dead, you know, so... It's some body horror. Yeah, it's a bit gory, I agree. Yeah, I really don't know. I mean, I guess even if you can use magic, there's no way you get back to land or something, Caldeo, I suppose. Maybe that's the thinking. And also, most of the time, they're like way too weak, I guess. So they couldn't really do anything anymore. But in general, you're kind of right, yeah. I killed Sirius Black. Yeah, poor Sirius. Insta the deck. Wait, actually, I wanna do this. Oopa. Forgot about that strat. If you do that, you can... Oh, fuck off, really. Should be able to instantly target this when it becomes available. Which means... we should be able to, like, one-cycle this, basically. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, it shows that when Harry is very freaking mad, even he uses Unforgivable. I like that as well. It's pretty cool. Come on. Good old Lego humor, I guess, Henrik. Can this guy die? Oh, yeah, he did, okay. Bro, I was so confused. There was like ambulance outside and I was like, what the hell? Since when is there like... Since when is there this alarm in this game? But it's just an ambulance. Bonk. Wanted to make Bellatrix suffer and feel his pain. But even during that state of mind, he didn't actually manage to cast Crucio. So even then he didn't fully mean it. Like he still was too good of a person. We don't deserve this Harry Potter guy, you know? The auras are coming in Muggle ambulances. That sounds about right. Yeah, he did in HP 7, that's true. When it was like full-on war, I guess, even Harry wasn't above it anymore, but, you know. That kind of says something in HP 5, if you ask me. Yeah, and I guess that's true. Dumbledore has a point of that as well. I think Dumbledore knows a bit about that as well. I'm sure he had a fair share of moments when he himself was a bit too bad to control his emotions. Like when he took on the ring, Voldemort's Horcrux. Like an idiot. I know, I've heard that before, Sammy. And his wife was the person who played Trelawney, so that goes even further. Sounds like something Lockhart would do, yeah. No, but it's a full Harry Potter movie circle, which is crazy. Okay. I like that. I always love Arthur Weasley interacting with Muggle tech, so I like that mental image a lot. But how's it going as well, JP? How many more times do I have to do this shit? I mean, I guess one, because he has one health bar, but... God, why is this level so long? How are you doing today? It's good to have you here in chat. Should have really thrown the Horcrux into the fire, honestly. But yeah, the ring. Yeah, I guess the ring is the Horcrux after all, yeah. Would have saved his hand if Dumbledore would have been that smart. Just a quick trip to Middle-earth and it would have been, like, free. Guild over a system made him put on that ring. Yeah, and the hope to see her again and all that, yeah. That's interesting info. It's an old meme as well, with, like... There's a scene where they're, you know... I think I've seen just screenshots from the movies, basically, the Harry Potter actors, with that as the subtext. But welcome in, Joe and Void as well. And yeah, we talked about that a lot during Hogwarts Legacy. Like, yeah, of course, Avada Kedavra is an unforgivable, but blowing someone up with Bombarda or cutting their hand off with Defendo or a Sectum Sempra, that's okay, you know? Surely that gets you a trial, maybe to Azkaban as well, but it's not instantly to Azkaban. That's way better, clearly. You've just apparated to the platform design of it. Wait, design Dumbledore? I'm not sure about the context. I think I was a bit late reading that, I have to be honest. Maybe he did it on purpose. I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be smart, yeah, to make it a mercy kill. Make Snape more inclined to do it. I like that idea, actually. That's kind of cool. And we'll enjoy the sandwich as well, JP. That's pretty nice. Oh, the platform in Mount Doom, lol. Yeah, it looks a bit like an apparition pet, I guess. Defendo sounds very painful as well in Legacy, I have to say. It would be very, very painful to get hit by that, and it also sounds very, very painful, so it's a good spell. Okay, 134 HP 5. Doesn't seem very great, but doesn't seem like horrible, I guess. Wait, why is Ron not in here? Ah. I'm gonna open this because I think I'll need it later. I'm not entirely sure, maybe not. I mean, I guess that's true. Sectum Sempra is not really a mainstream spell. You both have a point on that, yeah. Crucio, seriously, yeah. They just despise you for using dark magic. Even the bad guys in Legacy, which is cool. I guess that could be, Sammy. Even though, I don't know. I mean, if they're traditionally known as the Unforgivables, in Legacy, they're not even the Unforgivables yet, I think. It's just mostly people are like, oh, it's dark magic, it's not good to cast, it's gonna do something with you, but Sectum Sempra is an indie spell, I guess, sort of. Are they already the Unforgivable ones in... Oh yeah, no, I think Ominous calls them the Unforgivable ones, actually, you're right, I think. Hermione with knife. Bellatrix with knife would be a good one. As that sounds actually brutal, Jam, but yeah, technically gets you at least a trial. Even the bad guys have standards. Professionals have standards, to say it with the words of the sniper from Team Fortress 2. Yeah, of course, even if we have Avada Kedavra them, their blood is on Renrock's hands, of course. We all know that, it's all Renrock's fault. But how's it going for you, Xema, as well? I'm doing quite well. I'm looking forward to playing the last 3 years of this. The next 3 years, whatever. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, Ollivander has been abducted. Anyways, let's continue with the plot. Welcome in, Sean, as well. Oh my god, yeah, that would be a great way to murder someone. I probably would be possible, I don't know. The bridge of the millennium is now the bridge of yesterday. The millennium bridge that shouldn't even be here in 96 yet, but yes. Working on a uni deadline. Oh, that's not very fun. I hope you can get it done quickly, and good luck with it. You got this. Yeah, at least I didn't go into HP6 early this time, that's true. Also gotcha. That's cool lore as well, Kildeo. In the 1700s already, dang. Been illegal for quite a while, huh? This. Cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if the Unforgivables are tools to be used. I wouldn't call murder and torture tools to be used in the real world either, so I think that's kind of not really a point I would be in agreement with, Void. I have to be honest. I mean, I don't think they do, but I think it's kind of supposed to be said that, like, using the Unforgivable curses kind of changes you, you know? Probably makes you a bit darker, more sinister. Is this level of camera bugs? Only if you clip through this door, which is a good bit faster, but yeah, this I think can sometimes cause the camera to go a little bit haywire. But that's okay, like now. And yeah, true, Avada Kedavra I guess does as well. Technically it is a tool, just not a good one. A tool maybe, but not a tool to be used. It makes you edgier, yeah, but no. Yes and no. Oh my god, you really don't see much here. Speaking of bad camera angles. Doesn't any murder split your soul? Yeah, honestly, kind of true as well. You think he was charged for killing that spider? He did, yeah, poor thing. I mean, to be fair, I guess it was like a very small spider, right? He just engorged it. Still doesn't make it okay, of course, you know? I mean, in Legacy, it's a different thing, I agree. I like using them in Legacy on the troll. It's very, very satisfying, I have to say. So in Legacy, they certainly are tools to be used, but... In the real Harry Potter world, I don't think they would be. Splits your soul until you're really, really sorry. Yeah, that's what they say in the books as well. The only way to, like, merge your soul back together is actually being sorry for what you've done or something, right? Like showing regret, which is apparently the most painful thing. And I don't think it's the way Voldemort will approach things. Yeah, you know, I'm sorry for murdering you. Ah, my soul is back, let's go. On to murdering more people. Fuck. Crazy how much shorter year 6 is than year 5. It's just year 5 has so much story dump and like so many cutscenes and plot shenanigans. And I think they get shorter and shorter. I mean, even 7.1 is like a lot shorter. Because, or especially that one, it basically has no story in between. I mean, yes, that's true, Sean, but I feel like you shouldn't go ahead and murder someone to begin with, you know? Except if it's a Ranrock loyalist, of course, then it's Ranrock's fault, so then it's okay. We all know that. God, this level is so long. I guess that's why Snape's soul probably doesn't get split, I guess, Kildeo. I guess you can do murder if it's like mercy or whatever. Or whatever Snape does to Dumbledore, I guess then it probably works without splitting your soul. Where is she storing those things? It's magic, Sammy, that's all I want to say to that. Human-length arms with the Lego hands is a bit weird, yes. Lego has a lot of cursed cutscenes, I have to say. Dumbledore did give him the murder pass, to be honest. Technically, wait, I want to be Ron. I want to stand on this. Come on. Yeah, Molly as well, probably in HP 7, that's a good point. Welcome in, Evan, as well. Harry forgetting Alohomora. Yeah, it really wouldn't be that hard to unlock that door, I feel like, but oh well. How are you doing today? I fell down instantly? Oh, come on, that's bad. Yeah, I like that. It's HP 1 PC all over again. Fred and George trapping us in their store until we buy some shit from them. It's great. That's just a classic Fred and George moment. Also true, a snake bite is pretty final, yeah. For Snape, he was pretty much murdered, but his own murder of Dumbledore, I don't think actually split his soul, basically. That was the main thing I was saying. Why is it so weirdly dark? Yeah, I think if you split it that many times, that process is probably not a good way to go, Kildeo, yeah. I doubt it's survivable. Also, I forgot this is Umbridge in here, the one on the things that we've just put the rocket on. How much can you split his soul? Probably not much more than Voldemort. I think the books kind of made it clear that he's pushed it as far as you can push it, essentially. To not just completely be dead. Ah, I know what I see in Earth. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still the Horcrux protects you, right? I think. I don't think it's just limited to magic spells. Old Age is an interesting question as well, if the Horcrux saves you from that. I always assume yes. I mean, the idea is that as long as you have the Horcrux, you cannot fully die, right? Don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's like folding paper, lol. That is still a very interesting thing. You reached the moon. I like consistency, but it's unexplained. True, it's never really been touched on, yeah. But since the idea is that like a part of your soul is in a different object, I would assume even if you die from like a gunshot, you know, that part of your soul is safe and you're not gonna die anymore. This is actually a gold, nice. I don't feel like that went well at all, but okay, we'll take it. Yeah, also very true, Henrik. I would definitely do that as well in case I get bored of the eternal life eventually, which I think you would at some point, honestly. Voldemort should have put himself on Peter's head. I think he was sick of that, honestly. After it didn't work well with Quirrell, I'm pretty sure he just wanted to have his own body for finally. Yeah. I don't actually know, Sammy. That's a good question. Slughorn is an interesting fella. He might also be a bit intrigued, to be honest, at that point, but a bit too embarrassed to admit that. Maybe he stopped aging after a while. He looks like old, but that is more the damage of creating of the Horcruxes. That's true, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really have many wrinkles or anything, so... Also, he is doing magic in the movies. Quirrell is flying towards Harry in the end to strangle him. That's the one magical thing he does. He's zooming. Instead of like using, you know, his wand and Avada Kedavra, for some reason he thinks it's a great idea to strangle Harry. I don't know why. Also, yeah, I guess technically, basically that, Sammy. Yeah, +1. That's why I think it should work like that as well. Like, Horcruxes should protect you from everything, that any possible cause of death, basically. Or maybe stab the boy, yeah, you know, anything but using his own bare hands would have been smart, because he can touch him now. Well, not back then, though. He could certainly not touch him yet. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it might have been his thought process as well. Maybe he didn't want to Avada Kedavra him because it didn't work back in the days when Harry was a baby. And Voldemort probably remembered this. Voldemort will remember this. Field's telltale man. And that's why he probably chose to strangle. Yeah, character growth on Voldemort. I forgot this is closed now. I don't even care. Oh my god, don't remind me of that scene, Vix. Honestly, it is a very weirdly similar flight that she's doing in there. Ah man, the new Star Wars movies are such a mess. How did I free the student in peril? I don't even know where he is. Also, that is kind of true, Henrik. At least Quirrell only ever touched Harry and not himself. Actually, we don't really know that, but would have been a bit awkward with Voldemort on his head. Yeah, and Luna turning around was cursed as well. That entire segment getting through the gate was very cursed. I mean, I don't... 7 to 9, I don't really care about those episodes. I don't care if they're canon or not. I don't enjoy them. I acknowledge that they exist, but I enjoy like maybe 1% of them. Thank you so much for the good luck as well, Gogger. Appreciate that. With them golden stats. Actually, the only golden stat I want to collect today is Ron in underwear, so... That's the main one we're gunning for here, but how are you doing today? I mean, Force Awakens is okay because it's basically just a New Hope reskinned, to be honest. I'm sure they made more, they will make more as well. They probably just need to like have a decade or so pass until they make a new one. Okay, this time I think this time I can clip through here, I'm almost certain. I hope I'm right. I'm pretty sure I am, though. Also, goddammit, of course, Sammy has quoted that I can't. Doing fine? I'm very, very happy to hear. You can, thank you. That actually helps as well. I don't even remember what the minigame here is, so... That's mainly why I thought I've never actually solved this. Surely there's a clip. Oh god, yeah. Episode 10, like Palpatine returns again. Sounds... even rhymes, you know? Sounds like a thing they would do. Spending a decade is what they did with Force Awakens in 2015. Actually, oh my god, yeah, it's only been a decade since the prequels. What the fuck? Seems like it would have been way longer, but I guess not. like that as well, Volky, lol. So someone talking about a mall series. Would be cool, but I don't even trust the Disney series anymore, to be honest. As I think we will manage, actually, Sammy, yeah. I'm confident we got this. The quotes. No love potion for Lavender. Aye, she doesn't need that. She has her natural charm to make Ron fall for her. I don't even know how she made him fall for her, to be completely honest. She really doesn't have much going for her, but you know. How's it going, though? Welcome in, Dark, and User as well. Long time no talk, Dark. Hope everything's okay for you. How's life? User as well. Hope you had a great day so far, of course. Okay. I love bombing him a bit. Yeah, he was a bit overwhelmed, I think. Honestly, that's pretty accurate. He believes she put some love potion in his drink or food. And then I guess when he was in the hospital wing, his food was way more like regulated, you know? Because they checked it, of course, to make sure he has a healthy diet, and then she couldn't do that anymore, and Ron fell out of love with her. It actually makes sense, sort of, you know? Actually sort of makes sense. Also, yeah, I think having Malfoy fall for you is really not that hard. As long as you're pure blood and you have a big family history, I think he's probably fine with it. I mean, he was even together with freaking Pansy Parkinson, who I think is supposed to look like a Puck, which, to be fair, Pucks are kinda amazing. I like Pucks, but I don't know. Also, that's kind of possible as well, Evan. Yep, sometimes it only needs to go as deep as that. Also, yeah, who knows, damn, what they do with it, yeah. I wouldn't mind a Darth Maul series. I don't know how interesting it would be. His training as a Sith apprentice would be cool. We'll see. Oh, I hope the doggo is gonna be fine as well, but I assume it's nothing big, right? And I'm glad to hear everything's good. Let's go. Also, I think so too, Sammy. I think we've discovered that a long time ago, your type with Harry Potter characters. Something's wrong with her if she wants Ron, yeah. Would you actually go through all the effort of making a laugh potion, putting it into his food just for Ron? I really don't know. But I mean, I kind of know what you mean, Kildare. It makes sense, your theory, honestly. Your theory does make sense. Well, good thing I didn't go this far with Ron yet. Yeah, and they are at display in Fred and George's shop. We're in HP 6. Welcome back, Adam. I hope you managed to rest a bit in the meantime. Just finished the first level. We have a bit of plot dump in between. I think once the next kind of couple of plot dumps, HP 6 goes pretty quick. Aguamenti, I guess, but that doesn't take that long. But the further you get into this game, the faster things kind of progress, which is interesting. Hello? Can I interact with this, please? Oh my god, I'm on the wrong spell. That explains it. Probably chocolate frog trading cards or beans, probably. That's kind of enough for Ron. That's how you win his heart. Huh? Aha, there it is. Don't know why I got this. Ah, okay. That's good at least. That's good at least. Dark, I'm happy to hear. Yeah, I really, really doubt the show even makes it to, like, HP 5. Wait, what is going on here? Huh? Why could Harry not cast on this? Oh, because it's red. You need the red spell, bro. I don't know. Like, Laugh Potion, we talked about that many times. The fact that it's not illegal is incredibly stupid, and it definitely should be. You can win it with his heart with the Findor Sectum's Emperor. We didn't have to do it quite that literal, Wrench, but I do sort of know where you're coming from, yeah. I like this theme, but it's like an HP 5 theme for me, though. I'm a bit confused they play it in this. No, Laugh Potion. Did I say Luck Potion? Yeah, Fred and George sell them legally in their shop in HP 6. They have a giant, whatever, cupboard full of them. Honestly, Voldemort would have had so many better ways to kill Harry, Evan. That would be a smart plan, actually. He should have plotted more. He kind of relied on his own magic being strong enough, even though it's just not, because he's kind of shit at everything, honestly, and he's way too overconfident. Yeah, also that is a good point, and yeah, we'll see. Honestly, I don't expect too much once again from the show, but yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll get surprised and convinced otherwise. I guess that's also a good point, actually, Henrik. Yeah, Felix Felicis would cause, like, would basically be whoops way more effective than a love potion. Things are pretty okay for me, thank you. Fred and George seldom, so it must be legal. I mean, they have a proper business in HP6 in Diagon Alley, so I don't think they can just sell illegal shenanigans anymore at that point. I think it was like a sun umbrella Upa, because, you know, Dumbledore is a wizard and he doesn't fucking know what he's doing in terms of fashion, so... I mean, not that I would know, but... Do I need this again, or what is happening here? But how's it going for you, Upa, as well? In Voldemort kind of thing, it had to be him that killed Harry. That's true, yeah. I guess that's a good point. What am I doing wrong here? Huh? What's happening here? Let me get Dumbledore up there again. I'm very confused. Yeah, I guess that's the only reason I got through. To be fair, that one was actually kind of fun, Wrench. I shouldn't have jumped down instantly. Nice. Welcome in, Pave, as well, and good afternoon. How are you doing? The bean economy collapsed when they started their shop, probably. I mean, I guess at that point they've already made, like, actual money. Bean economy was just the stepping stone to making an actual shop. Wasn't Voldy actually really strong? Why does this not work? Huh? Oh, because this isn't built. The headcanon was that Book Harry was really strong when it counted. Honestly, Book Harry just got incredibly lucky with everything. Voldemort, he was strong, but his issue was, once again, he was incredibly cocky. And way too sure of himself a lot of times. Harry, honestly, got a lot of help from convenient magic things and, like, other people and stuff. Not saying that he was never doing well in fights and stuff, but yeah. Oh, I hope it goes somewhere nice, Super. That's pretty hype. Hope you're gonna meet a lot more times and enjoy. It's pretty cool. Neville got the worst fate with what happened to his parents. I kind of do agree, honestly. I mean, it's not nice what happened to either of their parents, but I think being a Neville shoes is kind of worse, yeah. He underestimated the power of love and friendship and... Yeah, I mean, mostly because he didn't really expect that anyone could match him at anything. Which is clearly not wrong. And yeah, the power of blood armor definitely carried Harry through a lot of books as well. How are we doing it today? It's been pretty fun. I've been enjoying some chill Lego. What about yourself? How's the day? How's work? All about luck and friends. I like that. Yeah, honestly, and like bravery. Like, you can say what you want. Harry was very brave and very, like, chivalrous, I guess. Fighting for the right thing, usually. People didn't even dare to speak his name. I mean, he was definitely more powerful than your average wizard, I think. I'm pretty sure. Like, if it came to it, I'm pretty sure he could have defeated most people in, like, in a duel. Walk shortcut? I don't even know where this level starts, to be honest. And yeah, of course, having the Death Eaters on his side definitely didn't hurt either. He's 20 years older than you? Oh, dang. That is indeed a bit of an age gap, but, I mean, if it works, it works, you know? Why not? Okay, where does this... This is where it starts. I would have never guessed that. I don't even know what part of the castle is behind this. Ah, this part, lol. I mean, I guess maybe it's that, Kildale. I always thought Harry was able to come back in HP7 because Because, like, the thing that got Avada Kedavra was actually just the Horcrux inside of him. That was always my headcanon. The Horcrux got Avada Kedavra, Harry was actually fine. But if he would have tanked another one, I think he would have gone down as well, basically. That's what I've always kind of assumed. But I guess that's never been really fully explored. Also, why would that be hand? Why would Newt Scamander be there when Dumbledore goes to the orphanage? I'm very curious about the explanation for that, because I don't see how that's ever related. Also, sorry, there's too much at the moment for me to read. I can't really keep up, so I'm very sorry for missing a lot of stuff. It is what it is. Use focus. This clip sucks. I think I'll just do it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, a lot of stuff went out. I'm very sorry. But enjoy the golfing, babe. I think I read that, so that's cool. Golfing is pretty hype. Oh, that's what you mean, I see, yeah. I mean, Newt Scamander is just completely pointless in the Fantastic Beasts movies, to be honest. Like, the first one he makes sense in, after that they didn't know what they want to do with the character. But yeah, probably a combination of both I like. I used focus to get the clip, let's go. I like that. Well, we'll see how it goes, Hugo. Don't put yourself down too much though. It'll go well, I'm sure. Anyone that wants to repost, by the way, is very welcome to. But Harry, wasn't he regarded as very strong with like Dumbledore's armor and people looked up to him? He was. I do agree. But I still think that most of the times he survived, and he says that even himself in HP 5, it wasn't necessarily pure skill, there was a lot of luck. And instinctively doing the correct things. And sometimes getting help from stronger people. That works. Cool. Get out of here, Sammy. What happened to Fudge after Scrimger died? He was chief advisor to Scrimger? I didn't even know that. I don't think Fudge died. I think he just became irrelevant. I don't know. But yeah, I like that. I like that. They should have kept Fantastic Beasts as a standalone. I do agree. Instinctively doing the correct thing is skill. To a degree as well, I do agree. Also, I think so, yeah. I think the only real danger was actually against the Basilisk, which almost did kill him thanks to Fawkes though. Fawkes also saved the part of Voldemort's soul that day. Bad Phoenix. Bad Phoenix. Wish we had Dumbledore's funeral in the movies. That's actually a very good one I would have liked to have, yeah. Would have been cool to see it. It would have been a great way for characters to make some more cameos as well and bring back or show some like side characters and all that. Yeah, I guess he was just irrelevant in politics, so he probably died in disgrace, honestly. And I don't think Voldemort would have cared about him exactly. He's really not a threat. Devil's Snare. It's again the same thing. What happens if you have a Horcrux, or if there's a Horcrux inside of you and you get murdered? I don't know. I don't know if it would have killed him. Unexplored magic that never really gets talked about. I like that clip. It's funny, there's a trigger right there and you can finish the room in 10 seconds. Yeah. I really like the speedrun of this level, like the IL run, and it's like so fucking short. Is it this one that's that short? I think it is. Isn't there even like a way to skip big parts of this room? Or maybe that's like replay story or something. I remember grinding that one once and it's like 5 seconds or something. It's crazy. Completely forgot it isn't in the movie. I mean, that's HP 6 for you. It has like a lot of unnecessary dumb segments that nobody wanted. But it leaves out a lot of the actual cool stuff. There's a good question as well, Jam, if they have like a maximum period. For all we know, Fudge has been minister since the beginning, right? He's first mentioned in HP 2, and he's been there until HP 5, so yeah. Also that, yeah, even in 7.1 they had so much runtime they could have used better than just make it like a full camping simulator, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, right before his brother dies, unfortunately, though, Kildare, but yeah, that is a good scene. Arthur said some lady was before him. He talks about how Dumbledore was considered for minister. Oh, he does, yeah, and instead it got Fudge got it, yeah. That's true, Sammy, yeah. Now we all know that Daniel Radcliffe is not good at tying his shoes. They could have really filled that pointless romance shenanigans with something interesting. Dumbledore's funeral is honestly, yeah, it's a big thing missing. I didn't really think about that either. It really, really is a big thing missing. Okay. 10 minutes of chasing Dean Thomas. I mean, that just kind of is like showing you how little is happening in that movie if the game actually needs to add that, to be honest. I mean, yeah, the game does that. And the game, it's one of the few like remotely, no, it's not really remotely interesting, but it's not the worst segment at least. It just gets a bit repetitive since they reused the same level a couple of times. Tying his shoes is actually hard for him. Yeah, I know it's like a real life thing behind it as well, I know. I doubt that's why they added it in the movie though. I don't think that was to showcase that to the entire world. Yeah, the good old power plant segment, always a joy to revisit. Ooh. The spy cam. Harry with the shaky cam behind the wall. If Bodycrot wouldn't have been murdered, I guess, huh? Oh wait, the first Wizarding War? That's the one with... That's basically before Voldemort dies the first time, right? I don't even know who was Minister during that time. I don't know, Sammy. I think it was just a pointless romance scene, honestly. Metal Gear Potter, he is so stealth. Oh yeah, I think he was on pace to be Minister for Magic, yeah. But then his son was a Death Eater and kind of ruined that for him. I think that's kind of the plot. No wonder he hates him that much. He lost like the probably best paid government job he could have had because of his freaking son being an idiot. Yeah, he was a bit ruthless in the first Wizarding War. If he would have still been Minister around the second one, he would have definitely probably done a better job than Fudge, let's be honest. Yeah, I remember that kill there, that makes sense, yeah. In HP4. HP4 is a lot of nice plot that sadly we don't really remember much because it isn't in the movie, because the movie just didn't give a shit. Okay. The Supreme Muckwump, what is that again? It's something of the Weiss Gamma? I don't even remember. What the hell? Why does it spawn me here? Come on, we can do this. Come on, I hate this stupid jump. You can make this. The movie gave us Dance Like a Hippogriff and the Weird Sisters. Not even the movie though, didn't it? Wasn't it deleted scenes? Why am I not making this? Bro. Oh my god. Fuck off, Harry. This is such a finicky one. Fudge was probably the 69th pig. Yeah, if he got lucky, he was. Oh my god, wow. Also, I fully agree, yeah. I think it's a lot more sort of realistic and organic that Neville kills the snake. It's also, I mean, Ron and Hermione are kind of busy somewhere else, to be honest, at that point, so... I think it makes even more sense. I think it's very nice as well, writing-wise. I can't make this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong at the moment. I can't make this. Busy somewhere else. Hey, they need to leave that for after the battle, okay? I'm not sure why I can't make this up there right now. I don't get the second jump out at the moment. I don't get like high enough. What is happening? Why is it not working? Annoying as hell. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Yeah, that's movie only, that callback. I like that they went full circle with that explosion stuff, yeah. Oh, that too, the fact that every Horcrux got destroyed by someone else with that. Oh my god, fucking finally, holy shit. I don't know why that took so long. Boom! Yeah, I mean, Maggie Smith is just absolutely amazing in the Deathly Hallows Part 2. A lot of really cool scenes. I feel like this is not even needed, this guy, is he? That was a terrible Aguamenti. Such an annoying jump. Oh no, it is needed, I think. You're an optimist about it? That's good. I have to admit, I am really not, but yeah, it would be cool if it's actually good. I don't expect too much, but we'll see. Harry destroyed by Voldemort, a bit ironic, yeah. Just shows how much of an idiot he is. He never really understood all the connections. Wow, that took way too fucking long. Holy. Get out of your stupid box, Flitwick. Fuck off with your stupid classes. That was really bad. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. At least there is, okay, Reducto, but then that's basically it in terms of plot intermissions, I think. Yeah, guys set the room on fire. It's actually crap though, by the way, but I didn't want to point that out. In the books, it's crap at least. And yeah, it's also they don't not specifically destroy the diadem in the books. It's just kind of burning in the room with the fiend fire. That's very true. But I guess in the movie, for the sake of epicness, why is Hagrid there? What the fuck? They wanted a cool shot of Harry destroying it with the fang. But yeah, this definitely was the fire. Guys, set the bloody place on fire! Yeah, I love that scene. That is definitely an iconic line. I also like his like slow approaching screams getting louder and louder. That's pretty good as well. Rupert Grint is honestly carrying the movies on his back, let's be honest. Certainly the most fun to watch of the three. Yeah, exactly. The screams before, it's so good. And Harry and Hermione being like, what the fuck? Yeah, all of the crap scene basically went to Goyle, yeah. If we die for them, I'm gonna kill you. I mean, that is actually a Ron line, to be honest. He probably doesn't even know why that's a bit stupid. That seems about right for Ron. Seems to be on brand, if you ask me. Oh! The fuck? What is happening in this cutscene? Why did they make it like semi-horror kind of? I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how long that goes, or how far that goes, because Harry saved Draco, Narcissa saved Harry, sort of. Even though he could have lied to her as well, to be honest. Like, he had to anyway. Like, even if Draco would have died in the Room of Requirements, Harry should have still said, like, yeah, he's alive. It would have been dumb to tell her, nah, he's dead. Because if he tells her that, then Narcissa is gonna not give a shit about him, or anything anymore. Understandably. Whoops. Easy golds, I guess. Eat the golden stat, Harry. Let's go. That weird cookie. I mean, hey, they're probably still better than the ones Hagrid makes, so I guess we take it. Bro, I hate hitting him here. It's so weird. Why is that not hitting? In which world? Bro, fuck off. There we go. And then he still walks across and joins Voldemort's side. I mean, yeah, it's a bit unsatisfying, but that's just Malfoy for him. And I know there is the scene where he picks up Harry's wand and throws it to him and all that stuff. But again, that's really not Draco, so I understand why they cut it out. I know everyone's fanboying for that scene and everyone wants it in the movie and blah blah blah. But like, no, that's not him. It's not him. As with his whole family over there, he wouldn't do that. He really wouldn't. He's in Slytherin, not Ravenclaw, or Gryffindor to be brave, exactly. I'm curious if Harry had tweaked that the Malfoys were turning around based on the fact that he saved Draco. Honestly, I don't think so. I think Harry is just someone who saves people, even if it's like a lifelong arch nemesis, sort of. Like, Draco is not the main enemy, I think, is kind of what he realizes. Oh, when they enter the wait, well, when do they do that actually, Jam? Where's that scene? I don't fully remember. Is that when they enter the Room of Requirements, or I haven't seen it in a while? Nice. That's pretty good. Also, it must be that hand, yeah. I mean, I would be upset as well. As a major character of Harry Potter, not invited to the wedding? What the fuck? Also, nice, Dumbo. It is a law. It is a. Oops, not back to hop. No. It is a big game, yeah. Like, Legacy is a very, very big game. So, I hope you're gonna have fun with it, most importantly. Once the download finishes. 14 hours is pretty rough. Oh, that part, yeah, no, that is a bit of a dumb scene, I do agree. I mean, how many Harrys do they know? As common of a name as it is, but no, I gotcha, Jam, I agree. Okay, good. I want to transform here. Yeah, honestly true. Draco is very much conditioned from birth as well and being put in Slytherin and all that. Yeah, I agree, Kildare. Harry would be the same if he would have been the one put in Slytherin, I also agree. Cool. Yeah, that part is cool as well in the 19 years later. It really shows that Draco and Harry, I guess, you know, they have their differences, but they were able to overcome them. Isn't that beautiful? Ow. Yeah, that's true. It must be very weird when your sons are all of a sudden best friends. You just have to meet each other again, Monka. Yeah, can you bring me to the Malfoys? Can you drop me off at the Malfoys? Any good headcanon what Dudley saw with the Dementors? I think someone said it at some point. He saw himself the way he is, you know, like a bully or whatever. Like a mama's boy. I don't know, sort of like that. And that's why from that point on he started to be nicer to Harry as well, which kind of makes sense, honestly. 35 presents, lol. I like that as well. Oh, rip. Come on, bro. Wow. Holy shit, Dumbo. I mean, it's also Steam. Steam is really slow, but that is long even for Legacy. What's your download speed? Also, welcome in, Ego. Yep, we're doing a lot of Lego Pants %. It's very fun. It's kind of crazy. We're only in HP 6 yet. What the fuck? You remember the pigtail? But why would that have changed him, though? I like my headcanon lore more. The pigtail one doesn't really make much sense. I mean, I guess it might have been the worst day of his life, but... I mean, wouldn't that make him hate Harry even more? Because, like, wizards did that to him and stuff? I don't know. How's it going for you, though? Welcome in as well. Ego? Wait. That's actually not bad at all, though, Dum. Are you sure you're not downloading the mod kit? The modders kit? There's a really big kit if you wanna make mods as well in the game. That one is gigantic. The base game should be like 70-80 gigabytes or something, which is still not small, but That should not take that long with that download speed. Yeah, Twitch is sometimes very bonkers with ads.net. I had something like that as well before. This part of the film made no sense. Oh, don't get me started again ranting about this. I hate this part. 68 gigabytes, yeah, no, that's correct then, yeah. Don't even think that crops, this is just grass that the Weasley is allowed to grow there over the years. Arthur could not be bothered to mow the lawn, yeah. he tried to do it with a muggle lawnmower, never could get it to work, that would make sense. Also, yeah, true, that part is only books in the books when the twins made his tongue swell. I don't even know how they undid that, to be honest. Like, did they get him to a hospital? What did they even tell the hospital? Hey, this tongue swell and it keeps on swelling. Also, what the fuck? Okay, I have to download Legacy quite a lot for the down patching. It never takes like that long. Like 3-4 hours, sure, but what the fuck? Interesting as well, Gogger. Also, yeah, that's exactly the one I said as well right now, Ego. And I think that one works perfectly well. Oh, Mr. Weasley shrank it. He did, actually, you're right, because he's a good guy, yeah. 6 as a film was a bit shit. I do disagree, yeah. It had a lot of segments that were unnecessary and it was missing a lot of the good parts. I agree with that. Wait, I was supposed to snipe those up top, huh? Whoops. Oh, that's not good, Nat. Hope it's nothing too serious and it's gonna go okay there. And good luck, of course. Yeah, makes sense that Arthur fixed it, you guys are right. While Arthur was throwing stuff, while Vernon was throwing stuff at him, yep. Also could be, I guess, that the ministry, like whenever they get wind of Muggle clinics having very unusual cases, that they just send some healers or send them to St. Mungo's and change some memories or something. That sounds about right. Also, no, I agree. Like, Hagrid and Mr. Weasley, or the Weasleys, they did not leave a good impression on the Dursleys, of course. They were quite bullies on their own, to be honest, so... I kind of understand that they do not like magic as well. Wait, HB6 cinematography got an Oscar nomination? Is that true? I mean, I guess it has some cool shots. I didn't know that. It's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Also, that's kind of a good point as well, Kildare. Making those sweets kind of terrifying, honestly. As nasty as they can be, they're still people. I mean, they also did have Harry in the cupboard under the stairs for like a long time, to be fair. Which kind of disqualifies them from having any passion for them, let's be completely real here. Like, that is just childhood abuse. Also, nice classic CRTs. Gotta love that effect. Yeah, I like it as well. Just a random healer who works undercover in a Muggle hospital until there's some weird ass cases. Shit, that was... Oh no, we made it. Cool. I mean, I guess that's true, Sean. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, they kind of do have it coming for them. That's what they do to other people, so yeah. It truly needs some people to look over their projects. There needs to be more regulation on the wizarding sweets market, honestly. It seems to be utterly bonkers. So, yeah. I kind of agree. Couldn't I have just gone up here? I feel like I've gone the longer way, but whatever. What even is Love Hurts? I guess it's the antidote? Dang, I did not know that. I did not know it was Oscar. No, I didn't know any of the HP movies was Oscar nominated for anything. That's interesting. That's kind of sick. Yeah, it's bold that the Weasley twins even dare to give Dudley those sweets. They know the wrath of Mrs. Weasley, and they're still okay with taking it onto them for the sake of testing their product. I mean, I kind of respect it, you know? That's some dedication to the business. Oh. Yeah, it's very rude to drop that. Well, oh yeah, Dudley was on the diet as well. Volky is right. So of course he takes any kind of toffee that falls out of anyone's pocket. And he's not smart enough knowing it's a trap, to be honest. Yeah, Molly is great. I like her. I like her character. I like that she puts people in their place. Freaking Mundungus, bro. He deserves it. What an idiot. Honestly, I'm very curious how he even came to be part of the Order. Bizarre? Yeah, that's a nice word. I do agree. Where's the rest here? I can never remember. Like, what made him join the Order? Just the... like, the promise of loot or what? I don't know. Yeah, she was also pissed at him for that, that's true. He made the deal with the cauldrons and yeah, and didn't actually protect Harry, that's true. Yeah, Fred and George's patron, or the Boggart, would definitely be Mrs. Weasley, I'm pretty sure. Mrs. Weasley mad. Fantastic Beasts actually won Best Visual Effects. Dude, there's so many things I actually did not know. I was not aware of that either. That's cool. They were starving him, Mom. I like that. That would be a great HP2 knockback as well. Agreed, agreed. Dumbo. Oh, this is done actually. I guess that could be as well, Sammy. He's loyal until he's actually in for profit. But I was more thinking not why the Order keeps him around, because they really need people. Like, they're short-handed like crazy, right? So it makes sense the Order lets Mundungus stay. And he has a connection to the underworld crime scene, is also kind of smart. He owes Dumbledore a large portion of his life for getting him out of jail. Okay, so that's why, I see. But man, he really didn't do a good job following through with it, honestly. When the Order fell apart, he did like nothing to be on the good guy's side. But welcome in Carcoon as well, I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, what the hell, it's crazy. Imagine your neighbor just has bars on their kids' like bedroom. They should have definitely called the police. The Dursleys' neighbors are guilty as well, honestly. Like, what the hell? But how's your day been, Carcoon? It's good to have you here. And welcome to some Lego. Yeah, Mrs. Weasley has always had a soft spot for Harry, I think, which is cool. She was very angry back then, Kildeo, that's true. But seeing Harry, I guess, made her forget about that a bit. Also, yeah, out of all her children, Harry is definitely her favorite, yeah. Everyone in the neighborhood hated Harry for some reason. Yeah, it really seems like it. What do I fucking do here? Do I play the piano again or what? And enjoy your food as well, Volky. This thing? What do I do here? They're not the I've done the cups like 50,000 times, bro. What is the idea here? There's nothing else to do. Fuck this level. Probably got the flu is really bad to hear though. I'm sorry about that. I hope it gets better soon. Do I have anyone who can do anything here? No. Water the fire? But I don't have anyone who can dig. He's a fucking chair. Ah, that thing, bro. That's so stupid. Thank you, Sean. Right. I knew I had to open this thing, but I didn't remember how. Yeah, it's great. I love Lego mini games that literally just consist of, hey, destroy this, destroy this, destroy this, and then if you can't find it, it's tough luck. He can dig it. That's actually true, Wrench, yeah. Yeah, I really hope it's not too bad with the flu and that you feel much better soon, Carcoon. That really sucks to hear. Also, yeah, the Dursleys really treat Harry horribly in all books, but especially in the first one, yeah. He has a rough childhood. No wonder he's that much in love with Hogwarts, honestly, after that. Been playing Artifact Rush in Lego Indiana Jones. Ooh, what is that, actually? I don't actually know what Artifact Rush is, I have to admit. Yeah, I guess maybe Molly Weasley also notices that, yeah, if Harry would have not been saved at that point, maybe he would have indeed starved to death in HP2. That's a good point. You're so good at being the first viewer every time, bro. How do you do it? It's crazy. But welcome back, or welcome in for some Lego HP. I can't believe it's been 2.5 hours. We're still in year 6. Lego really takes a while, huh? And Geordie as well. It does, that's true. It's very, very easy to disassemble the Slytherins in this. Is that Fox? I think it actually might have been him indeed. Okay, Malfoy, bring it on, my friend. Collect all artifacts from a pre-existing file. Ah, that sounds fun, actually. That sounds really fun. I mean, I guess there's mini-kit percent as well and like Star Wars and stuff, so I could have kind of figured it out. Nice, enjoy. Have fun, good luck with the runs. Almost running to the opportunity, man. He's so in tune with this being a speedrun stream as well. That's crazy. I guess the last couple of levels just aren't really that long, right? Apparently. What do you do here? Ah. It's not like Ron is gonna do anything here, so... Look, 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 look. At least it's a satisfying sound. That's true. Would have been interesting to see if the Weasleys would have went there or something. I mean, I guess that's what happens in HP4 and it also ends in Chaos, so... Either way, Harry would have gotten out of the barrow in HP2. It probably would have ended in Chaos. Let's be honest. It would have been cool to see, though, I agree. And Human as well. Welcome in, people arrive. We are in Lego HP and we're gonna blow up a toilet. Just casual sentence, as you say when you play Lego HP. But how has your day been going? Welcome in. Opa, I need to open this first. There we go, put some dynamite in. Ron living Fred and George's stream. Standing a toilet seat back to the barrow. Look at how hard speedrun learning is. It can be, it depends on the game. What are you learning right now? I'm curious. Hey, Malfoy. Yeah, it is a bit weird, that's true. When Fred and George said they want to come with Arthur to... Oh, you have to be Harry. To save Harry from the... Or to collect Harry from the Dursleys. I really don't know why it took them. That's a very good point. He must have known they're up to something, honestly. Especially after they spent the entire summer building their freaking Weasley products. Ah, epic Mickey rebrush still. Nice, nice, nice. Enjoy the run though. Hope it's still fun, even if it's difficult. Okay, time to murder Malfoy. Avada Kedavra. But that was the worst jump of all time. If Malfoy wouldn't have missed, Harry would be dead now, I think. Like, that wasn't even a dodge. That's the scariest spell. If you get what, it's never good. Uh-oh. I like how Ron pulls him back. Ron saves us from Snape's wrath. And he puts them back together. It's a bit of a brutal spell though, I have to admit. What doing, Harry? I always forget how long this fucking level is. This still has the part where we have to go to the room of requirements as well, man. This level is way too long. Felix Felicis, I think, is relatively short. And then the final one is way too long as well, so... We'll still be here in HP6 for a while, but that's okay. The 7s are significantly less of a pain. Yeah. I guess that's true. It does deserve to be. Maybe they should put it on there, honestly. After they have something to say at the Ministry. Like, Sectum Sempra is brutal. Did you and Ginny do it? Hide the book. It is such a shame we do not play HP6 in English anymore. I cannot say that enough, honestly. That voice line was just goated, and now it's in Spanish, and, you know, we don't understand the memes anymore. Also, it's the mini puff or whatever its name is. I still like that Lego has it. It's such a cute thing. It's such a cutie. Okay. Yeah, we've asked ourselves that earlier as well, that question, if there is any kind of like limit to how long anyone can be Minister for Magic. An interesting question. I don't know, this is, yeah, it's all like advanced universe or extended universe, which I don't know anything about and which I usually don't really consider canon. So I don't really know. what happened there with the post of Minister for Magic. Hey, it's the portable swamp! I forgot they already introduced those. Wait, they have introduced them already, we just didn't use them in HP5, lol. Because I guess we didn't really do any overworld stuff, so it makes sense. It's not actually the first time we have the portable swamp. I still think I'm gonna save a good amount of time on this if the cutscene isn't like mega long, but we'll see. We'll find out. For now we have to get through this room of requirements. What do I need to do here? This was what I had to do, I see. That makes sense. Music always solves everything. Apparently music is the way to progress in life and in general. It's a very poetic game. I mean, it's kind of a banger. Oh, and it ends with the big guitar destruction, holy shit. And those kind of rock concerts you get for free here, isn't that crazy? What a solo, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the only ones, true, that's the only Ministers of Magic we know. And someone was before Fudge as well, but we don't know why they retired or got retired, so yeah. It's interesting, there's still a lot of like lore that is kind of unknown about the HP story and books, which I think is pretty cool. Because everyone can make up their own lore in those regards. It's a parrot! Oh no, the most dark magical of all birds. This is so scary. Yeah, I guess the extended canon there might be a lot more answers to those questions, but where's the shoelace scene? Oh, she just kisses him straight away. Harry wants more and she just leaves, bro, what the fuck? You can't just leave the guy hanging there, he was like just getting into it. Yeah. Hey, they were always talking about hiding the book then, but what else would it be? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I mean, I don't even think you got rejected really, right? It's just like, for some reason, the Ginny just left after one kiss. I don't know. What happened here? Was Slughorn trying to steal the devil snare from Sprout? Is that the lore in this game? I never noticed that. Oh god, I hate this level actually, I just realized. Oh no, this level is not fun. I'm not looking forward. Got rejected for more, I guess that's true. It starts like in the grounds, so I am on the correct path. I still love this shortcut, honestly, it's such a fun glitch. The fact that it works is so stupid, but you're supposed to die, obviously, if you fall from that part, but if you switch to Lumos after you die, you just survive for some reason. Lumos is the most broken spell in both this and 1 to 4 as well. Like, in both of them it enables different kind of glitches, and I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I think something like that, yeah. I think at some point he mentions they're pretty valuable. And I think that's the ones he cuts in the movie as well. Like when Harry takes Felix Felicis, he finds him in the greenhouse as well, and Slughorn is like cutting off little pieces of a plant, I think. Which I believe is also supposed to be the Devil's Snare. Or at least a Venomous Tentacula or something. Something he's cutting. Oh no. Bro, it actually stole his wand, that is so stupid. Also rip Ron. I like that visualization of Harry getting lucky by making Ron get incredibly unlucky, basically. But how's it going for you as well, Andy? Is it Tentacula in the movies? That makes sense. I see. Ron just leaving in the background. Welcome to some Lego. How's everything going? Yeah, times must be tough, honestly, if Slughorn is forced to steal all of this valuable shenanigans. From why is there no Ron Buckethead, honestly? That would be a great character as well, Kildare. Hard day left you mentally exhausted. That kinda sucks to hear. I hope you have at least some time to chill now and to recover from that a bit. This is one of my least favorite freeze clips, by the way. My day's been pretty good though, actually, I have to say. I can't really complain. But how are you doing, Woody, as well? He wanted to eat them. Yeah, he was about to get become Dervin Chimpling Volume 2. That could be as well. They should have had the ability to equip a bucket. I would have liked to see that, yeah. A completely useless skill, but that's just a field run moment. Come on. Did take a power nap? That's good. Power naps can be very helpful for stuff like that. Where is he? Where are you going, Slughorn? That's not where I want to be. Oh my god, that works? That's so cool. I didn't actually know that. Yeah, I would like that as well in Darth. Also, that is kind of true as well. The movie HP6 Tentacula is a lot smaller than the game one, yeah. Or maybe Harry is just over-exaggerating in One PC. Maybe it's just from his point of view. And he just perceives them as a lot bigger than they should be because he's small, you know. Yeah, 3-hour power nap is pretty alright. I like that. That's good to hear. I actually wanted to do that as a child. When I was very young, I was thinking it would be so cool to have like a story HP1 rewritten from Ron's point of view. I personally would have enjoyed that, I think. But it would be a lot of thoughts about beans and chess. And wizard cards, probably. Also, this is a cursed cutscene. Don't use it at Battle of Hogwarts. I think not Felix Felicis. They use it in HP6, I think. In the final fight. At the Astronomy Tower. But I think by the Battle of Hogwarts, it's already run out, right? Come on, Fang. If I recall correct. Oh, the Tentacula? Yeah. Sprout throws it at people, I think. I really do not remember where the next piece is. And I'm stuck with Slughorn. I'll just drop out with him. I think it's pretty cool as well. Using the plans of the castle to your advantage is kind of sick. Like, that is some impressive warfare. I mean, this is also needed, I think. Where's the mole? I know the mole is the next thing. Yeah, okay. Because the mole gives us the cauldron. And then the cauldron gives us the final thing. Something like that. It's a very dumb level, but I'm pretty sure that's what you want to do here. Yep, there we go. Oh my god, imagine. Just the entire bridge having like devil snare below it. That would be one hell of a death trap. Where's the other area we've been to? Here. Slughorn is incredibly useless. I'm just gonna drop out with him. I mean, he's living up to his name. He is Slughorn after all. That's just kind of what he does. Okay, we solved it though. That's good. This gives us the final thing. At least I remember what to do. Oh, there's Fang here. That might be useful. I don't know. Probably just time waste getting him. I don't really see what he would ever be useful for, but it's kind of cool to see how easy you can get him. I think in the movie you can see Slughorn drink Felix in the background. You can actually, yeah, you can. I remember that scene as well, you're right. It's a bit of an asshole move to not give someone else some as well, but I guess he only has very little. And we're pumping out Aragog with Hagrid in the background, like what the hell? What a rough scene. Oh. It's kind of a shame Aragog dies in HP6. Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, that's true. That would be so sick if Aragog would attack the Death Eaters with all the spiders in the fight. I've never even thought about that. That would be pretty amazing. Yeah, I don't know. Slughorn, I guess now he feels guilty. That's why he drinks with Hagrid. And I guess he also probably doesn't say no to a good drink. And also Harry has the luck potion, which kind of forces him to do that, I suppose, in a way. So I guess all of those things combined. Did he just put his wand in his ear, like his entire thing? Bruh. Yeah, it would make sense if Felix Felicis is just psychological, but I don't think it is, to be honest. Like in HP 6, after they describe, like Ginny describes the battle in the astronomy tower, and she's like, it's basically all the spells seem to miss all of us by centimeters all the time because of the Felix Felicis. I mean, it could have, I guess, been coincidence as well, but I think it's sort of implied it's actually working. I guess that's kind of true as well, Dumbo, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Can't really afford to shave Felix. I didn't even think that far. And I doubt Slughorn would have thought that smart, to be completely honest with you, but that's a fair point. You see the spiders fighting for the Death Eaters, I think is the impression. I think in the books, the way they kind of describe it is that the spiders get driven out of the forest. Because the Death Eaters are camping in there, so they get driven into like the Battle of Hogwarts and they just attack everyone that's kind of in their path, which just happens to be mostly the defenders, I guess, but yeah. I still think it's heavily implied in the book that Felix Felicis actually works quite well. In my opinion, at least. But you know, you can draw your own conclusion there as well. But I will not be convinced, I'm sorry. It's ironic that the potion he got from Slughorn got used against him. It is. It's very funny. Same as we defeat Voldemort with Flipendo in HP 1. The one spell he taught us with Lumos, I guess. The spider killing spell. What's the spider killing spell, actually? Oh my god, I forgot about this cutscene. That is so well made. But I mean, I assume it would work on Aragog. I'm sure you could also Avada Kedavra Aragog if you would want to. You can do it with the Giants and Legacy, so... Yeah, that's the thing, that's true. Can you just win the lottery with it? That would be so OP, yeah. Yeah, good question. Oh, the one they do in HP2, I think, right? And welcome in, Yao. It's just a theory, film theory. No, I know. It's fun to have those theories, but I am not convinced. But how's it going, Max? Yao as well. And good afternoon, how are you guys doing? Trying to win the lottery with luck. I mean, that's like the one thing you need, technically, right? So Felix Felicis should be perfect. Slughart and Slughorn. I like that. That is so me, though. I call him Slughart so many times on accident. I don't know why. But yeah, we talked about it earlier. There's the scene where he drinks a bit. Yep. Agreed. Spiders Analavers. Now, I know which one Adam means. It's like... There is like a spell that's specifically effective against spiders. It's the HP version of Bane of Athropos or whatever it is in Minecraft. Oh yeah, this game's a lot darker. Is this one player, two controllers? Yup. Unfortunately, that's kind of the meta in LEGO. I'm very bad at it, but... yeah, I'm trying my hardest to get the hang of it. Also, there's a purple one here. Gimme. Ah, purple. Pock. But yeah, this is so much darker than the first. Which I kind of like. I like 5 to 7, actually, over 1 to 4, but... You would like Professor Lockhorn? I mean, maybe he's less of a moron than Lockhart, so... Might be an upgrade, honestly. I don't remember what he does in the book, to be completely honest. I haven't read HP2 that many times. It's never been my favorite of the books. Such a cool D&D campaign idea. Actually, yeah, it would work quite well. They have both their ups and downs, for sure, yeah. There's a couple of levels I really like in 1 to 4. I like the speed strats a lot more in 1 to 4. I like some of the level in general more in this game, though. Please don't hit the wrong thing. Pew pew. At least that's a pretty easy order. I'll take it. And this paddle thing, by the way, I love it. It's a very cool way to end it in a very nice underwater shot. Holy shit, with the Lego engine? That must have taken like all their production time. I forgot what you do here. I think just this? Yeah. This game does not have any year that I hate with a passion. Me neither. I think all of the years have at least some level I enjoy. Yeah, 1 to 4, that's why I usually enjoy the level design more for this game. 1 to 4, like half the time you're in the Forbidden Forest and all those levels just look exactly the same and feel exactly the same. And eventually I get kind of bored of them. But then again, 1 to 4 also has HP 1. The last level of HP 1 is so good in my opinion, I love that one. And then the entire HP 4 is really fun as well, so I don't know. It's definitely the best video game of HP 4 that exists. I think we can agree on that. Since it certainly is not PC or GBA, so yeah, the tasks are actually really well made, exactly. And I like the intermission level as well. The bathroom one is a bit weird with Myrtle, but the rest of HP 4, all of them are pretty good level. And it doesn't have that much filler, so overall, yeah. That's probably my favorite part of 1 to 4 actually. 1 player 2 controller comes very, very handy here, by the way. Since I was asked earlier. Because I can just kind of easily protect Dumbledore and just keep on drinking at the same time. It's quite convenient. I like how Harry doesn't even have to force him in this. Dumbledore just drinks. Yeah, finally the swings riddle exists in the game, yep. Full series Lego Harry Potter run. I have never actually done 1 to 7.2. Like any percent I could do it. It wouldn't take me like mega long. 100% I don't think I would want to. I need to do the separate Hundo runs again though, as I like how this comes out of the tap. Makes perfect sense. Alright, time for the big finale and the big Dedekman of Dumbledore. Feels Batman. Actually, not a terrible community goal. I kind of like that. Or a sub goal or something, maybe even. Not a bad idea. Because it's gonna be a while until we hit the community goal, to be fair. Like a while, so yeah. Oh. Stream Elements being a bit slower, but it's getting there. I could technically get a valid PB in this, in no levels or no years early. I don't know if I'm on pace for that. Let me check. No. I'm 15 minutes behind. Wait, what is my PB? Is it a 429 or 444? Either way, we're like a little bit behind, so probably a bit unlikely. But thank you once again for all the point contributions. Yeah, please do, please do. I mean, I did struggle with some levels, so it does make sense, sort of. I didn't feel like it was that bad of a run, though. Like, a lot of level went pretty alright, even. Not all of them, though, to be fair. Okay, this level. Do I remember this level? We'll see. Fucking Snape and Bellatrix just chilling here. Such a weird sight. They're just kind of having a good time. Ah, so many Death Eaters. Monka. Bro, really? Ginny. If it would have respawned, I would have been so mad. Should be okay. It's no levels early. That's... Oh, restricted standard. Yeah, the Lego boards are very confusing for me as well. I agree. But it should be that, yeah. No levels early, restricted standard, I think. That should have my run. Can I duel them as Ginny? Oh my god, you can, lol. This is bad. Okay, we got it. Ginny, the hero of Hogwarts, apparently. Fighting freaking Snape after he murdered Dumbledore. Who is this Harry Potter guy anyways? Is he even still alive? Also, why is there a giant... Is that a nut? What is this thing that's next to Snape? That looks like a giant... What is the nut called? The one that squirrels have, stereotypically. 441, that's the... Okay, then we're like 10 minutes behind that, okay. Thank you. Acorn, that's the word, thank you. It looks like a giant acorn, right? Why does Hagrid have a giant acorn? I mean, I know he has giant pumpkins, but... Oh, that's a cute emote as well, Noop. I like that one. Always good to see those in chat. The chill coziness emotes. Let me see. Yeah, so 441. It's kind of this time. Yeah, we're like a bit behind. Oops. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. Interesting. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Good alternative reality. Anytime Neville's the hero, I'll take it. This is a big gold. PB is 4 years old. I have grinded this game quite a bit back then, and then since then I haven't really been playing it. That is such a big gold. What the fuck? Holy shit. I guess my year 6, level 6 has never really been good, huh? I mean, we take that. Not sure why I'm losing time here now. Am I supposed to force crash the game? I don't really know. I feel like I have to set up the controls again if I do that, so... If he belongs to the Lord, why not just time up and bring him to the big guy? I mean, I think Snape just wanted an excuse to not having to kill Harry after he chased after him like an idiot, basically. So I think that's the main point, so he just came up with some nonsense. And he was banking on none of the Death Eaters, like thinking logically, I guess. Lol, the Phoenix, very dramatically. Kinda stupid that because of Voldy's choice, Harry instead of Neville. Because of Voldy choose Harry instead of Neville, the whole prophecy was about him. Yeah, it is very stupid, I do agree. But I guess that's how it works with the prophecy. Yeah, exactly. Bellatrix didn't really question it, yeah. She was like, yeah, that makes sense. Voldemort would not be happy if we murder him. She didn't really consider any other option. I mean, that's why he says it, so Bellatrix doesn't murder Harry as well. He's like, no, he belongs to the Dark Lord. Our task is done here, Dumbledore's dead, now Voldemort can get Harry, I think. That's basically the idea. And Bellatrix just doesn't question it. If he took Neville, he won guaranteed. Yeah, I think it would have gone very different. I don't think he made a good pick back then. Also, that part is not really in the books, by the way, so of course it's a bit stupid. With Snape yelling, oh, he belongs to the Dark Lord. Harry's survival was also more pure luck and stupidity of Voldemort, very true. And luck with the people around him, to be honest. You aren't a waste of space. Honestly, it's kind of a nice thing to say, you know? We're making fun of it, but that's a nice thing someone can say to you. I wouldn't mind hearing that. It's kind of wholesome. Also, holy shit, poor Moody. His back must kill him after this. Lifting that on his bad leg must have been kind of rough. So I kind of respect it. I always forget where to get the last one from. Yeah, for Dudley's standards, exactly. It is a giant compliment. He's never been very nice to Harry, that's very true. Bonk. Well, I guess that's still... I still count that as nice, Andy. Still works for me. Sort of still a compliment, right? In some way. Okay, that was a pretty good first beginning. I usually get so confused. This is also an hour 12? What the fuck? I didn't think 7.1 would be this long, because it doesn't have any, like... This one's only an hour. It doesn't have any, like, transitions and stuff, so I'm surprised it's that long, but okay. Sure. Oh my god, it's a lot of naked Harrys. Put your pants on again, bro. Okay, thank you. Why is there no Harry underpants? He's clearly in this cutscene. Bye-bye. I'll be gone as well. Thank you so much for the good luck, bro, Hagrid, man. Oh, there is Harry underpants? I mean, it makes sense, because he also goes into, like, the lake and stuff. So I guess that kind of makes a lot of sense. But how are you today? Welcome in. Into the, into the scene where they all transform into Harry. Yeah, it's a cool scene, I gotta say. 7.1 is not my favorite movie either, because most of it is kind of just camping, but some scenes are nice in this. And Danny Radcliffe having to act as the other people acting as him is kind of sick. Same as like later on with Helena Bonham Carter acting as if she's Hermione that acts like she's Bellatrix. It's like such an exception. Also enjoy the lurk as well, Andy. Thank you for that, and enjoy the Minecraft. You get the character on the same level as Ron. Gotcha. Oh, I have to not forget Ron, actually. I have to not forget to grab that stat. That's a good reminder, actually. Why would he wear hairy underpants? Welcome in, Vonk, as well. How are you doing today? I'm already gonna struggle saying Helena Bonham Carter 5 times quickly. For some reason, that's a very difficult name. Also, I love how Harry can do wheelies on the cart that's not even connected to the bike. We have to keep going, Hagrid. You won't get us. True wizard! Fuck! He loved doing it because he loved doing the custom parts. I'm sure it was pretty fun, honestly. Like, probably was a very interesting acting challenge as well, so I'm not surprised. And yeah, again, I think Helena Bonham Carter as Hermione, as Bellatrix, is really nicely done as well. And very nice, impressive acting. Hey, Chalk as well. Glad to see some LEGO games. We don't play them that often anymore, so always happy to get back to them as well. Has been very, very chill today, I have to admit. Needs to level up his bike skills for those wheelies. With those wheelies, yeah, you know. He's working on his skill set wherever he can. Whenever there's a chance in the fight for Voldemort, he's working on his skills. Should be an inspiration for all of us, let's be honest. Oh, that's fair in Tarth. I'm pretty sure it still is Sammy's crush, to be honest, from what he says in chat, so... yeah, it's fun, Saka. Because they're very good at, like, picking up those little small things that their fellow actors do, like small ticks, I guess, with whatever you want to call it. Not really ticks, but you know what I mean. Small habits, and then they're good at, like, acting like that. Also, yeah, I've never understood that either, Dumbo. As if Ron has never seen Harry's, like, upper body. Like, come on, when he dresses and all that stuff. Oh, yeah, that's also a thing often, and with Loki and the shape-shifting stuff, that makes sense, okay? Welcome back as well, Cake, by the way, and Swordman as well, welcome in. How are you doing today? I've never noticed, but you can see the reflection of Hogwarts during this level in the tunnel. Reflection of Hogwarts? But it's like so far away. Now that got me a little bit confused. Wait, where do you see the reflections of Hogwarts? I'm confused. This run is long. Oh yeah, it's Lego 5 to 7. It's a long game. We're basically finishing the entire game, so... We're probably like halfway, a bit more than halfway through, I would say. We need like 2.5 hours or so, maybe, is my guess, until the end. Something like that was also my estimate. Shake hands. Get fucked. Poor Kingsley. If they even mess up Kingsley, that's kind of means something, doesn't it? Wait, what do I do here again? I guess I need the Weasley shenanigans, huh? Come on, Ron. Help us. But yeah, Lego runs are always long, but they're always incredibly chill. That's what I like about them. As long as I don't get incredibly confused and, like, forget what to do, but... Ideally that doesn't happen much, but... you just have to cast on this. Nice. I knew I had to interact with it, but I thought you need to do something else before you can make this cloud. Whoopsie! That much to, you know, not forgetting what to do. I like how Aquamenti is, by the way, the strongest combat spell in this game. Like, just messing over the Death Eaters with that is so fun. Get out of here, mate. They were just trying to lighten the party, lol. They certainly have. It is definitely a lot more bright here. The mood is definitely very bright, exactly. That's crazy. I've never seen that either, Swordman. Why would that be there? That is very weird, but I shall be looking at that next time. I'm kind of curious now. Because it's not nowhere near Hogwarts, right? That entire chase. So this was not a good level, apparently. I feel like I was doing okay. It's not. Sorry, Ron. Oopsie. Hogwarts is close to Scotland. I think that's kind of the headcanon. I've never noticed until now. It must be like an error then, to be honest, right? Because again, I doubt that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, I like how Ron is still snacking on something. The wedding might be over, but he's not getting his party cake ruined by those Death Eaters dropping in and Bellatrix and all that. It was a 777,000. Wait, no, 777,000? I don't know how many stats I have, but it was a cool number, that's my point. He's always hungry. And of course, yeah, it's a bean cake, exactly. Yep, that sounds about right. Okay, apparition. Done. I don't know how I'm losing time here. It was literally a cutscene. Whatever, I'll just skip this. The Dyna fight has a very easy trick. Because if you actually clip into this instead of going into it... Wait, you can't clip into it, right? Am I dumb? How do you skip this? There was like a skip for this. Maybe if I do this? And hit it from below? No. I swear there was a trick to this. I guess not. Am I dumb? Maybe I should have gone in here earlier during this, but I don't know if that's even allowed in no levels early. Whatever, I guess. We do this now. Yeah, because Hermione was the only one who had a plan in case like of a surprise Death Eater attack, to be honest. She was the only one who had any clue what they should do. After Harry and Ron both made fun of her, of course, for killing Voldemort out of a traveling library or whatever they called it. Because that's just how they roll. Oh my god, Monka. What even is the point of this fight? I don't really remember. I have to admit. Wow, really, actually, Vonk. Holy shit. Enjoy. Lego runs are fun, like, they're really enjoyable. I'm not sure if the collection is necessarily the recommended one. I don't know if it has the same tricks. From what I've heard, it's very unstable for speedrunning, and I think most people run on the originals. But it's its own leaderboard, so it still works. Oh, come on. You're about to do the same. Lego runs are chill. They're difficult though. Like on a high level, they're difficult. On not my level, you know. But I can recommend. It would be cool to see some more people doing some Lego shenanigans. Fucking Roll or whatever his name is. Get out of here. And welcome in Rubik's. Good afternoon. Or morning, I think. How are you today? Oh yeah, I need to still play Lego HP with Sonya as well. We keep on like pushing that back as well. Enjoy that though as well. So that's wholesome though, okay, that's a cute thing. Oops. Yeah, I'm happy to. It's a big honor if people get inspired to do some HP runs from this bad attempt of me. How does Reducto work on humans? I mean, judging by how Ginny does it in HP5, it would be pretty disastrous of an effect, I think. What the fuck are they doing? Why are they going rampage in here? Bro, your goal is not to murder this diner. It's like you're about to go for Harry and Ron and Hermione, mostly. Oh no, I'm dumb. That's fine. Effect them over anyways. Ow. Could be, I guess, it really depends on the level you want to play stuff at. Like, Lego HP runs on a high level are rough AF. Like, rough. Like, bad. Same as, I guess, some of the HP runs. So it always depends on how serious people want to take it. Aha. Lol, I never knew that's the transition. That's kind of funny. Ron just turning off the lights like that. What the fuck? Yeah, like that is pretty nice to do in Lego. Getting like a decent-ish time. It's probably gonna be like an hour behind world record because people are cracked in this, but you know. Yeah, that's I like that. It's good to set like personal goals, honestly. That's, I think, the best way to like get into any speedrun, really. Not comparing to world record and like the top runners and all that, but rather just have like your own personal kind of goals. I like that a lot. Oh god, Tornado Voldy, it's a nice rename. Why is the loading screen so accurate? Yeah, it honestly showcases their character quite well, I agree. Also, Dams, thank you so much for the good luck. I mean, we're a slight bit behind PBE, 10 minutes. But, you know, we're ahead of some of best, or some of worst, so that's cool. I'm just here for fun and for playing some Lego again. It's really been a while, so I can't complain. What about yourself? Yeah, that's honestly me as well. It's been a while since I've actually went for top times and records. Also 52-month prime. Holy fuck.
52 months. Damn, that's a lot, lol.
I think that is very safe to say that's a lot. Wow. Thank you for renewing the prime sub though, first of all. That is very, very kind and very much appreciated. I mean, yeah, top 10 times in a lot of the HP games are not easy to get, I guess. Not in all of them, and some of them it is pretty easy, but I guess that's kinda true. Thank you as well for saying that. Interesting. How's your life been though in Dams and everything else? And it's good to have you in here once again. Yeah, in the movie it's really dumb. And like, it's also so obvious. If Ron goes to the other toilet stall and he's like, we have to flush ourselves in. Like, surely someone hears that. And then everyone would be like, yeah, duh, of course, we've been doing this for months. What is your point? Like, why do you sound so surprised all of a sudden, Reginald Catamol? So yeah, it's Ron being Ron and doing Ron things, basically. Not being very good at stealth. Being a bit of an idiot. Yeah, I rolled 2 HP1s at the same time, and also with that too, like of the most difficult top 10s probably to get. Oh wait, I can't do this with Ron, I keep on forgetting. We'll get it eventually, for sure. The character, in order to freeze clip, needs to have Lumos, and Ron from this point on has the Deluminator, so... freeze clipping with him is completely off the table. That's Marbles in a nutshell. It does like to be a bit rude, yeah. I mean, I guess that's true. In the corporate world, people probably don't care too much. I still love how they have the office in the background, by the way, that it's raining in. The one that's Ron supposed to fix in the books. It's Yaxley's office, I think. I absolutely do owe you, is it 3? At the very least 2 in refunds. I'll check. Sorry, Jordy. You get them back. I genuinely did forget. Did he ever fix it? I think he tried in the books. I don't know if he managed. I mean, he's Ron after all, you know? Wait, it's this one, right? Is it this one? It's this one? I don't remember where you even have to clip in. Ah, this one. Good. Not terrible overall. A lot of freeze clips in this level, but they're all relatively free, which makes this level kind of fun. And Ron is freezing. Poor guy. Slytherin's probably mad. Everyone still gets refunds, no worries. I've just been very slow with that. Oh. Oh my god. Don't know if I've ever seen anyone be this mad. Don't lose your haircut now, Harry. Probably shouldn't cast that spell at them. Ow. Hey, how was the nap though, Pecan? And welcome back. And when is work? Is it like soon already? Hope it'll be bearable and good luck with it. Okay. A refund, exactly. You get all the fun back that you give me when you request great IELTS. That's the idea. What a great boss fight, by the way. The same as fucking every Lego boss fight. You shoot one character 3 times and then you're done. Woo. Such fun, much wow. Starting in 1.5 hours. Oh, that's still a pretty good amount of time then. That's good. Hope you enjoy a bit more chill before that. Ow. It's basically probably roughly until the end of 7.1 for me. Probably already in 7.2, I just realized. So that's cool. Oh, didn't we get one of those attempts into 7.2 and then something soft locked? I like how Harry is booing from the sidelines, by the way. Apart from that, he's completely useless though. He's like not helping or anything. He's just there for moral support, booing freaking Yaxley or whatever his name is, even though he looks like Mr. Malfoy, but yeah, I think he's supposed to be Yaxley. I mean, a bit. It's not really Lego boss fights being easy that bothers me. It's mostly just the fact that they're very boring. Because it's always the same pattern, like, oh, someone is throwing stuff at you and you dodge and then you throw it back. And then you do the same thing 2 more times. Or 4 more times if you're unlucky. And that's kind of just every single boss fight in Lego games, and I really wish they would come up with something more creative at this point. I like the snake fight, for example, in 7.1 later. No, I read it. I just disagree. I'm happy to refund IELTS to people. Because they're not, actually, they haven't been that bad. It hasn't been Scourge IEL, so I'm not unhappy with those. Actual good IL, I'm very happy with being requested. Yay! We've done a couple of pretty fun ones recently, actually. I thought that was Harry's scream at first, what the fuck? Do you have to escape in this level? I really don't remember. Oh yeah, you do. The blindfolded defender, thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh. I personally had a great time with it, I have to say. Isn't there like a way to speed this up? I don't remember. Those chases are always cursed. Poor Harry. He's sacrificing himself. He's staying back so the rest can win. Wow, that was a nice Patronum though. Cool shot. Actually cool shot. Like, they do have some nice things in this game. Huh? Oh, what? He's cheating on Hermione? I can't believe it. Childhood ruined. Thanks to Lego. I was like, hey, more people in the underwear. Perfect. The theme of this run is getting there more and more. I was very surprised about that first try as well. I do not really know how that happened, but... Oh, this is a gold. Nice. We take it. Small gold, but still... absolutely better than nothing. Oh, 30-second gold even. Not bad, not bad. I don't even know how. I mean, this level is pretty straightforward, but okay. Yeah, I'm happy you enjoyed it though. That's really awesome. It was a really good run with Sonia. It was really good fun. Yeah, the more people in underwear, the better this run becomes. Exactly. Undoubtedly. This is all about the underwear. Also, we're getting close to collecting the best character in this game. It's 2 more levels until he's gonna be here. Until we get blessed with his beauty and his underwear. They do, I would say. I don't think there's a Ron Bra character though. Something tells me that one did not quite make it into this game. Does this have a bean decal? I like that. It honestly should. It doesn't necessarily have a proper request at the moment, so I don't really have that as an option, like a full Lego run. I guess if anything, it would be new HP category, which I think is 100,000 or something. Kinda true, Gildy. I mean, you already quoted something earlier, something of the weird things we talked here about. It's just part of the underwear percent run. That's just kind of what happens. Oh god, it's this level. This level is actually difficult. You begin saving now. Appreciate that. Honestly though, I'm hyped. If you actually start running those games, it would be pretty awesome. I would love to see more people do like Lego. I feel like Lego is sort of active, but a lot of the OG Legos have retired, which is very sad. 1.9k, better than nothing, you know? A start has been made, which is what matters. I'm not Lumos, bro. Oh my god. The one time I quote something. Good. The more quotes, the better. They're always fun. Oh my god, I got that first try. That is such a hard freeze clip. What the fuck? I mean, I'll absolutely take that. That's how Lego deals with Ron leaving the group. Yep. They have some fun and creative ideas, I have to say. They didn't read the movies. I like that one as well. Oh my god, look at this stop motion. Holy shit. Harry is having some artsy visions. Monka. Hello, Bathilda. I love the way she walks. Totally not sus or anything, you know? She seems like one of the good guys, of course. Is that Anakin? Who's on that painting? God, she is creepy, even in Lego, what the fuck? Yeah, the tongue also was a little bit weird, I have to admit. And the walk, yeah. This is Lego Final Destination, lol. That's just how old people walk. I mean, that's also not entirely wrong. I do agree. That is how I walk down the room, indeed. Hermione, where in the fuck are you going? Is this still fine? Oh god, are we stuck here? That's very bad. Maybe I can get out of this? Oh, that's bad. Okay, she's back. Thank God. That would have been really bad. I somehow clipped out of bounds, but we're okay. We need to go through here, but not like that way, you know? Yeah. Very good. Those are awful clips. I'd take that. We're going textures for a guy who made Thaumcrat Fork mod. Ooh. Okay, I don't know if you're allowed to disclose what it's about, but I'm curious what that branching out is about. Hacking, yep, always. That's what we do on this channel. Honestly, it kind of feels a bit like it. Usually I take so long for those clips. This has to get a gold. This has to be a gold split, honestly. That was really nice. But how's it going for you, Daniel? Good to have you here and good afternoon. Long time no talk. I hope life has been good since then. An arcane levitator. Sounds fun. I don't know what that is. That's just a Minecraft thing? I'm so out of the loop when it comes to Minecraft. Oh my god, what the fuck is that wrenchbot code? I have questions. It's been decent, that's nice. That's what I was hoping to hear. I can't complain either, actually. It's been some very nice days and some nice weeks. I mean, yeah, it's definitely a Henrik code, yeah. Block that makes you fly. Ah, it's like stuff that's added newly, I guess, huh? What even is this thing? I guess it's like one of those things for old people, huh? Fuck. Why does Henrik have so many quotes in there? Every quote is about Henrik, what the fuck? It doesn't even matter which one you trigger. Wait, what? I would never ignore anything because I'm on PB pace. The only reason I ignore stuff is because I'm blind, Sammy, okay? Because I'm bad at reading chat. Oh, you've been running Pokemon Let's Go. That's cool. How long is that run? I'm curious. Come on, bonk him. Bonk. Lol, you looked for totally in there, I think. Something like that. 3 hours to 5? Oh, pretty long, wow. I mean, someone could just look for Keldeo as well on the wrenchbot quote. Bro, get out of here, Sammy. That has never happened. He would not leave me behind in this, not even for any top 10. Ow. Sounds fun though to do that. Do it once in a while. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you keep on enjoying it. Okay. Boom. Oh no, I don't think I will, Pecan. We talked about it I think yesterday or 2 days ago. Get out of here, Sammy, by the way. I first of all don't really know time-wise, as always, how it is for me. And I'm also a little bit tired of tournaments at the moment, I have to be honest. It's been so many. There's like one every month, which I guess is cool in one way. Oh my god, that's a big time save, but... Yeah, I'm sorry, Rubik's. I mean, I guess you like it, so I guess it's a good thing. Wow, what the fuck? I assume you're gonna play though, Pika. I mean, you probably have a pretty good chance of winning. I remember this one being a problem. I have to kind of block this. Bro, what the fuck? My FPS are too high for this game. This game is not built with good PCs in mind. Holy shit. A tournament, yeah. First place gets to host the tournament next year. I like that. It's the only one allowed next year. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, pretty bad because of the mechanics. I'll probably stop by and check stuff out for sure. We can, yeah. Show off. I'm sorry, but you saw what happened there. It's like a high FPS issue. Oh my god, rip. Well, what are you excited for, Cake? Also, I have to not forget to pick up Ron here, if I remember where he is. Slappy Force. I guess you're right, yeah. It does, it does. +1 to everything, Dumbo. But I still like Slappy Force. She really like took that one. That was a good sell running into that tree, holy shit. Really was brutal, like what the hell. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the lake part. See, now we have our underwear characters. Pog. Isn't this hype? Yeah, you could think she's an actress. That's how well she took that. Oh my god, Ron. Do I have a Switch? Nope. I always wanted one, but never got around to actually buy one. TOS? Slightly, yeah. I don't know why out of all the bathing equipment they are wearing like thongs, but you know, to each their own. It seems like it would be horribly cold in this weather. Tarzan, a bit, it's a bit of Tarzan vibes as well, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a Switch-only game, yeah. There's a lot of good Switch exclusives, but yeah, I just never really got around to get one this way. Why does the lake have a lake? I mean, this is basically like down in the lake. That's the idea, I think. Also, yeah, please don't die attempting that, Vonk. That's a very brave challenge, trying to hold your breath as long as they do in this. I think you might run into some issues with that. Just maybe. Especially with all the cutscenes. But they also have an advantage because their lungs are made out of Lego and out of plastic, so I think for them it's a little bit easier to hold their breath. Depending on how you hold it, you shouldn't die. It's probably possible, yeah, to make it. I agree. Also, yo, Max, thank you for the good luck. And Cheddar as well. Welcome, both of you. And thank you for the 7-month Prime sub as well, Cheddar. Also, it's the anglerfish. Yeah, those can't inflate either. That's true. They can't even breathe in quickly. How are both of you? Thanks for the lurk and thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes and everything coming from it for another month. Thank you. Wait, where's the thing here? What do I do? This. Yeah, that's true, really. That's the. Hopefully Harry still has a bit of that gillyweed left from HP4. Okay. Yeah, that's true. In outside, I guess, if you really hold your breath, it doesn't harm you. That's true. That's actually a very smart biological fact, Ned. Oh no! Yeah, I feel like in the sea there's a lot of very cursed procreation ways still there. You didn't make it. It's probably possible to be fair, but it's pretty rough to hold it the entire time. Essence of Dittany is OP. Very true. So, this I think is what you actually have to do, and this I think is for the Ron Underwear character, if I recall correct. Hey, the goat! It's the goat! Hog! And now the big question is, what do we do from now on, you know? Oh, this, we had the same issue before. It high FPS'd over here, but it has to go to the left side of this thing, so now we're fucked. I hate high FPS. Okay, I fixed it. Good. Pushed it through. There he is, the best character. Ron with a thong. Let's go. The last one... There's a big question where that one is. I never know in this fucking game. I think it's over here. Thinking about the peak performance. Yeah, they should have really optimized them a bit for like higher FPS, honestly. I don't know what kind of PCs the game devs had. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Let me just do this with controller. Because Ron is not gonna help me. Okay, at least I remembered where stuff is. I'm happy about that. Bro, really? I take that. Actually pretty decently solved this level. That's not too bad. Let's see how we can do during the boss fight, but we should be okay. Just looking how broken the games are. Windows 95. Yeah, it probably runs on like 10 FPS on 95, so... That's the way to make this work well. That's the way to play it. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Oh my god, that's terrifying. I would run away from the Horcrux like now. Why is the next split called Three Bros? Who renamed those? First we have Tornado Voldy and then we have Three Bros. Perfect. Iconic splits. Come on, Ron. Back him up. I have to say this boss fight is at least a bit better because it's like a tiny bit different than the usual Lego fight. And it's quite satisfying to hit him with the sword, I have to say. Always makes me happy to get that hit in. Okay. Bonk. And then of course, what would this boss fight be without naked Harry and Hermione, you know? Big staple of this part in the books and the movies, yep. I did change. I think that was HP 1, wasn't it? I do remember changing that, yeah. Okay, there we go. Are you for real? Fucking tornado, I'm gonna run into this one so it doesn't do that again. What a coincidence, Slate, that you are here perfectly for the weird naked Harry and Hermione part. I honestly have never understood this. It's such a weird part. I really don't know what drove them to put this in the movie, but yeah, well, here it is. How's your day been though? Welcome in as well. Okay, and finish him. The directors barely disguise fetishes, I guess, yeah. That's probably mostly what. Huh? Good scene at least. Definitely Harry Hermione shippers, I think we can agree on that. This is a pretty good level so far, I have to admit. I didn't know that's part of Steam. I can slap a tornado, what the hell? Yeah, this level, like 7.1 is going surprisingly well. Wait, we're only 6.5 minutes behind PB now. Maybe there's some hope. We're doing quite well in 7.1. But I'm still gonna keep it to some of worse, let's be honest. But how's it going for you, Dynastics? Good afternoon. Boring day is better than a day where all hell breaks loose, to be fair, Slate, at the job, with a lot of idiots. Which I know is pretty common for your workplace, so, you know. I'm sure you're probably not super unhappy about it. At least you got done with it now, which is what matters. Okay, aha. It's a parrot. No, it's not actually. It's a woodpecker. I see it's overall just a great theme then, isn't it? Also, I do not care about Xenophilia's love good. He can love good somewhere else, honestly. Yeah, it's an Oliver Woodpecker. Good. I respect that. I respect that joke. Oh, it's Uwu Harry. I forgot about Uwu Harry. Isn't he cute on that picture, on his wanted picture? He's Haruwu. I mean, I think Parseltongue is mostly based on the language of snakes, which is just hissing, so I don't think it is. I assume they just looked at snake sounds and just, you know, I mean, I don't think there's even any real documentary of Parseltongue, like Elvish or Klingon. They are pretty well documented and thought out. I don't think J.K. Rowling put that much work into Parseltongue. You think it's a good banger? It's probably pretty nice. I mean, I have to be completely honest, I don't remember the theme very well. Or like at all. I would have to listen to it again. Okay. A bit starty. That does not seem very needed. I never know, oops, I never know what to do here. Oh, fuck off, Hermione. It's meat! Oh, come on, you dumbass. It's meat! Crookshanks can... That's a bit dumb. I don't know if I even need this. Oh, I love the theme here, though. I always forget about the theme. It's so good. Oh, I've lost connection to my own chat. Thank you, Twitch. Sorry, I'm not really seeing stuff right now, but... I hope I'll be back in a second. I think there actually was a message that cut out. I see something slightly in my OBS. I think it was Slate. I'm very sorry. You would have to repost that because Twitch disconnected me from this chat. So what is happening here? Just fucking dig this up. Stupid idiot game. Oh. Fun. Yeah, it's just Twitch, small indie company. What do you mean not thought out? I can tell someone to be quiet in Parseltongue. Shh. Okay, nice. I'm happy you got to repost that. I appreciate that joke. Yeah, imagine you're the streamer and you still can't see your chat. It's great. It's just Twitch. Twitch is great as always. Oops. I'm not sure if I'm happy about that repost, Sajik, but yeah. I'm sure he's good at loving as well. He may be pretty versatile. He's good at many things. His last name suggests that. So this level is ungodly long, by the way, in case people don't know it. First it has like a normal level, then it has the three brothers, and it's just... ugh. Interesting. The fandom knowing everything once again. That's cool. Every time you have to dig in Lego games, you have to yell, "Can you dig it, sucker?" I kind of like that. I mean, you've never actually requested like a wrestling themed run, have you? Not that I can remember. At least I remember what to do here now. I had some runs where I was stuck here for so long because I was like, what do? I don't know. And it's only that little cabinet and that's enough for the stairs. And the next one I should hopefully remember as well. This one's a bit longer though, which is annoying. And then we have the three brothers and then we have the final part. And then it's like 20 minutes later because this level is long AF. It's not quite that long, but it takes a while. Like the three brothers part is sick. And if you haven't seen it, it's actually pretty awesome, but man, it takes way too long. Yo, welcome in Phantom as well. Lego indeed, and yes we. Don't play it too often anymore, which is sad, but it's always nice to get back to it. Completely rusty and like 6.5 minutes behind PB, but you know, but back to it is what matters. Oh wait, it's the Beetle the Bard stuff now. I guess it's first. Okay, I see. It's nice to see those cutscenes again and everything. Like, this level is actually very well made. A lot of people hate this because it's long and all that stuff, but it is cool. I really like 5 to 7. I think speedrun-wise, 1 to 4 is cooler. But I very much enjoy this. As a casual experience and the cutscenes and everything, it's pretty nice. Also, what would the rules be, Range? I'm curious. I'm very curious. And yo, Rich Way as well. Hello, hello. Look at that transition. Isn't that beautiful? From real world to, like, Three Brothers world. Oh, come on, bro. Huh? Am I the wrong guy? No. I'm gonna drop out here as well. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that, I see what you mean. I thought you already thought of one, but it's gonna be a hard run, but I got you now. I see. Sorry. I was confusion percent a bit. Yeah, I had some issues as well connecting to my own chat earlier, so I think it's just Twitch being itself right now, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Small indie company and all that, so if anyone in chat has issues sending messages right now as well, I'm very sorry. Sadly, that is out of my hands. Yeah, this is always very stylized. Like, this is a really cool part in basically all the games except the PC one, because imagine having this part in PC. And it's very cool in the movie and in general. What do I do here? Oh, this, lol. Bricks, so I like that. Send the howlers to Twitch, exactly. Welcome in Markovic and Matthias as well. I guess that's true. The aesthetics are a bit like Lego Lord of the Rings. I can see that. I know what you mean. Appreciate the good luck there. How are you guys doing? Every bingo goal is a move you have to take. I'll be dead by the end of this, but it's a cool idea in general. I think they hurt like quite a lot, to be fair, but you know. I guess that's a me problem, not a you problem. Where's the camera off to, by the way? Why is it so high? Like, I barely see where I'm going. Also, this always kills me. I don't know how to make this not kill you, to be honest. Like, how do I dodge this? I guess I shoot at it from further and then go back or something, but whatever, I guess. The tale of the three brothers was short. And so death claimed the first brother, I guess. Okay, this is Cloak again. Oh, I always do one PC in segments where it's needed. This one it's kind of pointless in. Where's the death? Oh, there. Oh, it's not death, it's this. Lol, rip that poor guy. I mean, this one is too linear. I don't really think there's much of a point using it. Bro, I like how you have to do stuff off screen. It's great. Yep, now the second brother. I mean, he died on the windmill, I guess, so... Yeah, I was... Yeah, that's exactly what I was meaning as well. Where is my aim? Why can I not aim? Hello? Weird. Bro, hello? No, all good, Cedric. I appreciate the help. Or the attempted help. Okay, throwing those pumpkins is pretty shit usually, so... The death outfit. I mean, it would work pretty well, I think, for delivering carnage to Slytherins, I have to say. And welcome back, Swepty, as well. Run is still going. But you have to go so far with her, holy shit. I mean, I intend to finish this. I don't really have any reason not to finish it today. As long as I don't enter the wrong year again with the freeze clip. That would be a bit of a problem. Bro, okay. But apart from that, we should be okay today. I think I need the Elder Wand again soon. This is just a trap. I don't know where the first brother is at. Oh, I think he's caught up a bit. That's good. That way we don't go too far back. Yeah, there he is. What? Meknimbusi, what the fuck? Where's that from? Hello? Ah, you have to build this. This part is really long, I have to say. It's kind of crazy. No, I'm not gonna catch this. No! Yeah, it's very, very long. It's a cool level. Like, this is one of my favorite parts of this game, probably, like, level design-wise. But it's such a long sort of auto-scroller, it just doesn't end. Someone stole your bike seat? Just the seat? What the fuck? That really sucks. What the hell? I mean, okay, I had my full bike stolen, which also very much sucked, but just what would anyone want with just the seat? I guess someone really needed the seat. That really sucks. I'm sorry about that. The fuck? I hope you can get like a new one somewhere, but the fuck? I see. You needed a ride on just the seat. That makes sense. Yeah, honestly, that does seem like a thing that would just happen in Berlin, but I do know that's not where Pave lives. But how's it going for you as well, Alex? Oh my god, I thought I'm just gonna crush myself in here. Oh, my bike, I see. That makes more sense. I was confused. Yeah, when bringing back the wrench, I'm kind of missing it. It was very nice of a bike. I mean, it was pretty old at that point, but it's still kind of sad it's stolen, I have to say. Okay, finally done with this, holy shit. Oh my god, why does Death look so goofy though? He's wearing like a weird ass helmet. Oh, I guess that's probably, we've done that during the run? I don't know. There he goes. Got all but the youngest brother, who's greeting Death as an old friend. Cool. Not bad. I like how the birds in the background look like normal for a moment, and then you notice they have the weird foot from Lego. It's the best category. It's, I think, the best run to do in Lego. All hail run Underpants. And not Brother Bear, that's true. Brother mentioned, but not quite Brother Bear. That so does not look like Luna. That's Luna if she got like plastic surgery in her lips, honestly. What the fuck? Also nice moves. Yeah, he did, that's true. Kinda crazy that Anakin survives longer than Obi-Wan, considering the state he's in. Okay, so now I have to try and remember what I am actually supposed to do here. This is always the floor I'm not sure about. Because there's a lot of like unnecessary stuff on this floor. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my thing, that's annoying. Oh, I still have it, okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure this is required to get a potion ingredient. Where do I even get this thing? I guess it's not like uncovered yet, huh? Okay. He's getting his Deluminator out in public, but it's a bit weird, huh? This game has a Hagrid, so brother hair. I like that. I mean, yeah, Hagrid is like 99% hair, let's be honest. Okay, there's the snack. And then here we just have to make this thing start, which I do not remember how. That's a bit of my problem at the moment. How do I do this again? Fuck. This is such an... Oh, I guess with this thing probably, huh? This is such an annoying level. I really never know what to do in this. Ah, come on, the fucking inputs didn't go through. Fuck you. Like, it was the last option. What do you think I wanted to press, game? Of course I go with the same one that I've already pressed. That makes sense. Another attempt to connect. Yeah, it seems to have issues today. Good thing they deleted everyone's VODs. The additional server space really seems to help them to keep their stuff more stable and like good for us users, man. Classic Twitch experience, holy shit. That seemed to be very much worth it. Yeah, okay, this gives us that thing. Yeah, sorry about that, sadly. Again, it's fully in the hands of Twitch. Just cloud things, yeah, I guess. Also, nice, Hermione. Good job getting Crookshanks out there. Oh my god, we're just demolishing this poor guy's house. Dude, this is like such a long segment. For what reason? Why is this necessary? And I think Ron's, like, Deluminator was just completely not necessary, yeah. We didn't really have to bring this. Okay, that was pretty decent, though. And then here, Luna can be in any of those places. I mean, not really. She's always in the last one, or he is always in the last one, I guess. Spoiler alert. Hello? Ah, I see. Oh, come on. Fuck off, Harry. Really? You're cloaking? This is such a long level, but we are done. Okay, Hermione. Good job, man. Thank you so much. Oh my god, poor Xenophilius. That was quite a brutal way to get ejected from this chest. How's the run going? I mean, it's okay. I'm happy with the 7.1 so far. This might be the best 7.1 I've done. This is a bad level though, sadly, losing a bit of time here. This level is just really annoying and I forgot what to do in some areas. How are you today though? We are getting close to actually finishing this game. Or well, we're finishing 7.1, we still have 7.2. When Run Underpants is gonna be the hero that we don't deserve, but the one that we need. How's your day been? It's good to have you here. Oh my god, he's really tried to look like his daughter, huh? I respect the attempt, Xenophilius. I respect the attempt. Not the greatest level, sadly. A minute 30 lost. It's okay. Might still be the fastest 7.1 I've ever done. Can still submit it to like IL boards and stuff, so that's cool. Even if it's part of a meme run, bro, calm down. I came in like a wrecking ball. I mean, I guess that makes sense to be fair, Luna. Probably they're legally required to every now and then, I'm not sure. But welcome in as well to some Lego. It's gonna be a lot of character in Underpants to be seen here, so just as a fair warning. How's your day been going? Oh my god, what is that spell? That's a crazy spell. 2 burgers on your way home. Nice. Enjoy. Oh, tired is not very nice. I mean, understandable. I know that feeling during midweek sometimes, but I hope you can rest up a bit now, wake up a bit, and feel better, ideally. Oh. I always hated this red brick, it looks so fucking awful. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff piling up. That doesn't sound very good though, to be honest. You say it was so good today. But I hope it'll work out tomorrow then. Okay, this is done. This. Bonk. And welcome in, Alu, as well. Last time I forgot that you actually like don't need the 1 to build this. And the 50 items in your inbox. It still does seem like quite a bit, but if you say it's fine, then I mean I'm happy to hear if it's still manageable at least. How's your day been as well, though, Alu? It's nice to see you around. Okay, that's the ice cream. Okay, yeah, I'm honestly kind of fair, Wrench. I wouldn't really know how to connect that either. But to be fair, we had stuff like, you know, F1 and Harry Potter connected, so that's cool. Where's the spider again? It's over here somewhere. I think it's this. Or here. Oh no, it's this. If you destroy that, there's like a spider. Yeah, it's just not a mechanic that you do in Lego Harry Potter, but obviously it's a thing in all the other Harry Potter games. Suspiciously comfy looking basement. I think the guy in the background would disagree. But in general, I agree. I mean, it's not supposed to be a prison originally, right? It's just the Malfoy's space. So I guess it's not necessarily supposed to be a big torture prison, but yeah. The guy in the background still does seem to be in a pretty bad spot. I like how you just randomly need to know, oh, fuck off, parcel tongue to get out of their basement, but it's not like the Malfoys know it themselves, even. Looks like he's having fun back there. Ah, so he's just pretending to struggle, I see. That's just what he's into, I see. This is where you end up if you look too deep into his peacock breeding business, that's very true. Wait, what? I didn't even know that. That is so cool, Wrench. I didn't know that's how his finisher was called at some point. Probably in the indies, right? So it's not like copyright infringement and stuff. I guess, yeah, I know. I know that feeling as well. It's not nice if you're there and you don't have anything to do. You're just sitting there waiting for time to pass. It's not nice. Oh, I hate this duel so much. Those duels. It's just such a boring boss fight again. I mean, at least this level is incredibly quick, isn't it? Also, a move called Skywalker, nice. Going through the full nerd thingy, I like that. Fits him, I guess. Oh, come on. Wow, they're actually kind of strong. What the fuck? I have to mash like a lot. Yeah, I think there's one of the shortest levels in the entire game. That would make sense. Bro, what the fuck? Malfoy is crazy. He's learned some new tricks since we dueled in HP6. It's really just getting out of the basement and then doing like a bit of throwing stuff back. You missed the token pickup, the best part of this run. The first part of the Underpants saga has already commenced. I'm sorry, Henrik, that you missed it, but welcome back. It's called Deathly Hallows, lol. I guess that's probably like unique enough to not be an issue with copyright, I suppose. Ooh, that's cool though, I didn't know. Oh god, that's so far. Woo. Ugh. We got the Underpants, exactly. I went the wrong way. Oh, that was not good, but I take it. I pressed the wrong button around the spell wheel. To be fair, if you don't know the pattern, this is actually kind of hard. Oh fuck, I thought he's dead. It's when you dive into the lake. That's... Oh. What? I'm gonna die. Bro, what the fuck? It's where Run Underpants appears, basically. That was so confusing. He kept on being an Aguamenti. I was like, what the fuck? That kinda killed my mojo, but it's fine. We're okay now. At least we're full health again, so that's kinda cool. And we get some Death Eaters wet. Yeah, Malfoy actually almost won the war single-handedly. That was a bit close. No, no! Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. How? That was so lucky. I almost dropped that on accident. Holy. Aguamenti into Ron's face. I mean, he does also deserve it, to be fair, yeah. Even though he's for once actually on our side and not like grumpy or pissed at us, which I take, but... No, he does deserve it. I remember this part being a pain in the ass. Yeah, because it never hits those idiots. Why? What do I have to press? I have this issue all the time, it's so poorly made. We even got pretty good RNG with those purple ones, but... Do I hold left or full left maybe? Full right? Maybe that hits. Come on, give me like something, you dumb idiot. Could have been done by now, but of course the fucking items just never hit. Okay. Nope, just full left also doesn't work. It's the will of the gods if it works. The fucking bullshit, man! I've held every direction under the sun at this point and nothing hits. How is this not playtested? This fucking pisses me off every time. I hate this level. Like, who didn't playtest this and why? Like, if you make a shit boss fight like this, at least make sure it works. It's already boring enough as it is. Fucking bullshit. You can't hit them. It's impossible. I guess I have to do it like this. I have to catch it late and then like fucking just go straight or something. Bro. It's the attic level from HP2 but in reverse. Attic level. Oh, like PlayStation 1 or which one? Oh my god, now she only throws one. That's even worse. I'll just repair this real quick. Horrible level. Horrible fucking level. Still have some time, I guess, until gold. Okay, catch it late. Catch it late. Yeah, catching the pipe of the ghoul. Yeah, it kind of is. That's true. That's pretty similar. Holy fuckaroni, man. Okay, why is there a Death Eater behind us? Don't you see we're having an epic duel here? Just leave us alone, maybe, will you? Okay. I guess the famous Ron Underpants, I guess. His reputation precedes him, I suppose. That was really bad, but I guess still good enough. I'm curious if this is like a single 7.1 like single year Lego PB for me. It felt okay in most levels except 7.5 and 7.6. Those were a bit eh. Ow. Epic slow motion. Did he get murdered with a fish? Poor guy. Bellatrix threw the entire like interior of the house at Dobby. No wonder he didn't make. Oh no, the fish cut him in half. The dickman. Oh no, poor fecker. 07. 07 for Dobby. Hey, sub 4 we're done with 7.1 though. That's not too bad, you know. I'll take that. The fish AI, what the fuck? What is that? What is up with that? I don't know that story, I think. They build a sandcastle. Dobby would have loved it, okay? It may not be much and it may also not be very lasting, but at least it's done with love. Don't remember that meme? I do not know. No, we can't even make his death more PG. Like, he's definitely dead. In this game, he's as dead as Dumbledore. As dead as Sirius, who was also split in half. Lego games really like splitting people in half, I've just noticed. Like, I don't know what's up with that obsession, but yeah. He's broken in half. Okay, well... Time for 7.2. Do I know one thing? I hope I know a bit more than one thing, but what is that about? The fish swimming away was one of the selling points. Oh my god, really? That is so stupid. Yeah, that is not even like that modern, but I did not know that was a meme. That is a stupid sales pitch. I mean, if a Lego figure is cut in half, flex tape actually does help, I think. Oh, there's the sandcastle. See, it's still there. It's lasting. Yeah, that's true. It was a pretty serious way for him to die. I like this house a lot, by the way. Shell Cottage looks freaking sick. And it's like right at the beach. Like, what the fuck, man? So cool. Even though I feel like you always have a lot of sand in your house, which would be a little bit annoying. That would be one of the downsides of Shell Cottage, I suppose, but... apart from that, it's pretty dang cool. Yeah, understandably they were mocked instantly, as they should have been, to be honest. Lol. I guess that is kinda true, Alex. At least if it's decapitated, it's over quickly, but yeah, no, I know what you mean though. Yeah, hopefully you don't get like completely flooded away either. That's another issue, I suppose. And big fish coming to visit. Oh, it was fucking Ghosts. I remember Call of Duty Ghosts. It was very hyped back then before it came out. And then I guess the more they advertised it and the more they pulled stunts like that, the less hyped it was. Okay. I mean, you know, that is technically also true, mister. Which makes it kind of scary. Since nobody who's experienced that has come back from it. Except Nick, actually. We could ask him, you know? Yeah, people hated it like almost instantly when it was out. Like most Call of Duties, to be honest, the new ones. It's such a dumb start, by the way. I mean, at least it's easy, but such an unnecessary part of the level, flipping those. Nice auto-scroller for stretching the playtime. 7.2 has some cool levels, by the way. A lot of them are very quick, and there's basically, yeah, there's like no intermission anymore. It's just level, 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 which I really like about this, I have to say. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3 was more active even after the game came out, yep. Because that's actually a pretty cool game. Holy shit. Ron makes him jump down a pit. That's not okay, Ron. Alright, oh god, if only I would remember what to do here now. Pretty sure we need Hermione here, right? Yeah, there's like a thing with her. I mean, I do agree as well, Henrik. It is pretty cool to have the open world parts, but for the speedrun it's kind of nice if it's just non-stop action, you know? But I do in general kind of agree with what you're saying. But it kind of makes sense there's no intermissions. Like, it's HP 7, we know all the spells, everything else would be dumb. And we're not in Hogwarts, so yeah. Until very much later in the run, at least. Which I think there is a little bit of moving around in Hogwarts, isn't there? While it's like completely in ruin and falling apart, I might be wrong. Yeah, Lego open worlds are always really cool, I have to say. Also, I hate this vault part, which is why we're not gonna do it. There's a clip to get out of this, a freeze clip. It's not easy, but I hate this vault part, so I don't care. I'd rather do that freeze clip 10 times in a row than play this vault. Oh my god, you're actually having the points at the ready already, Henrik. Holy shit. Yeah, this week we didn't actually open the queue, by the way, because last week was full sickness % for me, so didn't really get much done. Stats of War. Lol, that's true. That's true. That's honestly true. Like the HP 7s in the Lego games, they have some charm, honestly, if you ask me. Come on. Lol, you crashed the game by trying to create a volcano. Wait, which game? Oh my god. Lego Worlds or what? You have to go through your clothes in the wardrobe? What do you need from it? Good luck with that though. Come on, Hermione. Such an annoying freeze clip, as I said, but we'll get it. There we go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Could have been significantly worse, so I'll take it. Oh, it was even streamed? How did I completely miss that? Haha. Sort them if they fit you or not. Oh, yeah, I had to do that as well earlier this year when we visited my parents. Okay. It was years ago? What the hell? Didn't know you guys collaborated a while ago like that. That's cool though. Yeah, maybe it is time to redo this. I'm on the wrong spell. That's not the Illuminator. So it's a bad game, but it's like fun in multiplayer. I guess that applies for a lot of games usually, so it makes sense. Come on, Ron, what are you doing? Okay. We get this up. Oh, come on. What? Why did he stop doing his thing? Because I dropped out a character. That's a bit dumb. But it's okay, I guess. Whatever. Okay. I think that's basically the level. 7.2 level are also kind of short, to be honest. I mean, I guess we've also skipped a big part of it, arguably, so that's kind of a thing as well, but... My god, look at this idiot. Oh no, what the fuck? I forgot about that. And Ron is like celebrating in the background, what the fuck? Did you see that? He was like so happy that guy got fried alive. Jesus. Yeah, Ron is dark. I mean, I understand that he's like mad with the goblins and all that, but bro, he did get flambéed. Hey, you're cute as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Lego, more like a let's go. It's very rare that we play this. Honestly, I had the same feeling when I started this today. It was very, very nice to be back and doing some Lego. I very, very much enjoyed this run as well. It was a great, great journey, I have to say. But how are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Thanks for the good luck. The no levels early PB is not necessarily gonna happen, probably, but you know. We are trying. Wait, this is a gold though. Nice. I'll take that. Not bad. I guess I've never gotten the trick this fast, or the trick that fast. Well, I'm happy to hear if it's been enjoyable to watch as well. Thank you. Halfway point of your exams. How have they been going so far? Hope you have a good feeling about them. Unlike Obi-Wan. Yeah, more Lego Memerun's always good. It's always a good excuse to get back to this game and pick it back up again. So I like those. Lol. Oh, this music is so good. Oh. I forgot this theme plays here. Nothing horrible yet. Good. I hope it continues like that. Oh no, it's the cat charm now. No, oh no, I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. I hate this level. Can I not play this? I like Lego 1 to 4 Weasleys as well. That was a really cool run. I like that idea a lot. I had a good time with it. Yep, it's the cat jam. Oh yeah, first of all, I guess we're here. That's fine. It's just a square. Woohoo. And some character stat in there, but that's okay. I have to say, this game is significantly easier to 100% than 1 to 4, I feel like. Because all the character, like there's so much stuff in this random overworld and it's like such a small level. So it's kind of easy to find it all. The biggest stat in this is definitely Ron underwear though, I can tell you that much. But thank you, Henrik. Oh, that's a cool idea as well, Kildare. I would be very down for that. Wait, we have to build this, huh? Bro, can I build this, please? Thank you. It's a bit of a slow entry, but it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Yoink. Teleportation sounds. Yeah, back to school. Not my favorite level. Not my favorite level at all, I have to admit. But we'll see what we can do. Mostly because we have to go back to school. I mean, who wants that? Let's be honest. Of course, it's not my favorite level. Wah, wah. And by the way, this is gonna play the entire level. Which is such a weird idea. Like, why not just make this play for a small moment? Why does this have to play the entire time? Oh, I'm sure someone could make that at the very least, Henrik. If it exists, I don't know. A cool tournament idea, I like that. That's a cool idea indeed, so cute. People that are really knowledgeable about Lego and you make them like race for the character stats like that. Cool idea as well. It's the same sound when I look into the mirror. I hope it's not super loud on stream. Hopefully not too quiet either, but this is such an awful, awful, awful level because of that. I like how we get attacked in a cutscene. Thank you, game. I should have done the character swap here. Yeah, I'm having all kinds of feelings when I hear this sound as well. Yeah, that would be a pretty cool tournament, mostly because it's very, like, unpredictable, I think. I'm gonna drop out real quick. Don't really like having multiple people here. Okay. Music to my ears. Yeah, it's so nice, isn't it? Where's the, yeah, this is the thing here. Where's Ron's thing again? It's all the way back here, right? Yeah, the Lego Harry Potter speedrunners will probably like smash this as well. Yeah, okay, it's here. No crows were harmed in the making of this game. Yeah, I really don't even know what the sound is supposed to be. Is it crows? Is it... I don't even know, it's just awful. Also, I like how this guy got frozen here with his ice cream. I guess he got a bit more than he bargained for. Can I please pick this up? Thank you. Yeah, no, I know there's so much, which is cool to be honest. It gives you like a way to practice in any situation that you're in. It's cool that they have those save files. It's too energy dependent to make it logistically realistic. Yeah, because otherwise a run could last between like 5 minutes and like whatever, how long. You would definitely need to have some sort of save files, I think, yeah. Maybe spin like 5 characters and give everyone like a fully unlocked game. Like every level unlocked, no character token completed. And then like spin 5 character tokens and you have to collect them as fast as possible. So there's also like a bit of routing involved and stuff. I think that would be pretty cool. I think that could actually work pretty well. I appreciate that as well, Acute. Just story done, nothing collected. Yeah, that would be, I think, ideal. Bro, hello? What is this thing? Is that like a pig hat? Cool replay for you, yeah. I'm just gonna say it straight away. I like the theory crafting of this. I cannot guarantee or promise that anything like that will ever be organized by me, but I can imagine it to be pretty fun. But I don't want people to get their hopes up or feel like I promised anything. Yeah, the idea in general I think is cool. Oh yeah, also cool. That's also cool, Kildeo. Putting it like on a random board. Where's Ron? Ah, here. Okay. Then get kicked, Leon, yeah. And then it's just unlucky. No, I didn't get it. I'm dumb. You can multitask this. Fuck. Nah. Yeah, you would. That's true. You would have to unlock like one of each to have the abilities. That's true, because otherwise some character stats would be impossible. Can multitask this. Fuck. You know, actual life advice: do not do that. Not a good idea. This does not not go well. Yeah, this was not a bad level though. I felt like I played pretty okay. Oh yeah, 2 minutes. I don't know how long this cutscene is, but surely it's not 2 minutes, right? Oh wait, it's the fight! Oh, there's more to this. Shit. I guess for 1 to 4, that's true. You can just do the Quirrell glitch for Dark Wizard, yeah. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong, yeah. Always like, you know, on your phone and stuff during it. It's not good. Okay, fight. Fight. Oh, yeah. No, bad. Good thing I froze him. What, this works? Huh? It doesn't work. I have to get hit. I guess we have to wait for him. Is there a no blue stat challenge run? Cool question as well. I don't know. Oh my god, stop, Harry, freezing people. I swear to god. Stupid spell. Glacius is so broken. I mean, it's kind of my fault. I shouldn't have made them cast the purple one. You can kind of prevent them from doing that. I don't think it's like an official leaderboard or anything. No blue stats. It would be very difficult in some level, to be honest. I would like to see that. It could be interesting. Also, god, it's another boring boss fight. Woohoo. Man, crazy. It's only 4 levels left. What the hell? Our Lego journey is already coming to an end. What the fuck? I'm so sad. Ow. Oh no, we didn't get hit. Look. I was premature owing. So much money. Holy shit. And an easy thing. Oh, they don't work anymore for you, Kildare, or what's the issue? Can you... honestly, I feel like I've seen a video like that. Can you beat Lego Harry Potter without picking up any stats? I think it might have been Star Wars, but I'm pretty sure that exists. Isn't that Wii Super who did that? I think he did. I think he was pretty successful with it. It's a cool video idea. But yeah, without any stats? Oh, I don't know. That exists? I'm pretty sure I got that recommended on YouTube at some point. Please don't freeze him, thank God. Autocorrect points stop working either? Oh, okay. So like your browser extensions are basically having an issue right now, huh? That's a bit annoying. Oops. Sorry, Snape. Oh, he did the, yeah, the GeoGuessr ones. I've seen those as well. They're pretty cool. Did he not do the one with the stat? I don't know who did that then. Which channel? Oh god, this is so much time loss. It didn't feel that bad. Wonka? That's fine. Yay! I mean, I could try a statless. I do not have much of hope. Getting things I couldn't do when 7TV was activated. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a bit of a... The extension takes a bit overhand of the game, of the website, to be honest. Get out of here, Henrik. I can't. Oh yeah, you are in Hogwarts during this. Burning Bridges is outside. Hitless is probably pretty easy, to be honest. If you actually... Like there is actually a kind of a strat in this. If you go to the spell select menu, you're invincible, like this one. As long as I have this up, I'm invincible. So basically, during a boss fight, all you would have to do is just, you know, wait for the boss to attack in that menu. And then the moment that, like, all the attacks are over, you just go out of that menu and it's, like, super free. What do we even do here? I don't even remember this. Yeah, Lego HP might be one of the easiest HPs in general to do hitless, that's true. BD1P. Don't think I know the channel. Thank you, Wrench, though. That's probably the one I've seen then. Oh, hey, it's the McGonagall token, Pog. They're so not synced, by the way, in what they're trying to do. Our best, if that's my best, then it's a little bit disheartening. I mean, today, to be honest, I don't feel like I've played horrible. Like, considering that I'm very rusty at this game, I think I've actually done alright, so I guess I'll take it, you know? Let's see if I remember this level. This level is quite cursed. Oh, it's the Grey Lady. Oh god, don't... Who let Neville play with the explosives? That is just inherently not a good idea now, is it? No. Not even Harry understands the sign language anymore. Which is kind of understandable, you know, it's kind of fair. It's very confusing. Oh yeah, we need the... Oh god. I don't remember the level very well. Do I actually have to build this? I guess I actually have to build this, huh? I thought you can skip this. I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. Seamus is probably the even worse decision. What the fuck is happening to the bird? High FPS Lego... What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? High FPS Lego is really cursed. Okay, we got it. Perfect. Turn this water into rum. Okay, no, this was needed. Shit, I completely forgot. I thought you can skip this, like, little puzzle, quote-unquote. It's okay, though. Oh my god, yeah, that's true. Neville murdered, like, the entire Death Eater army, I guess, in that segment in the movie. To be fair, it's such a cool scene. I really loved that scene in the movie. Neville is such a chat in 7.2. You and whose army? It's a pretty good scene, I have to say. Hello? 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 Bonk? Hello? This is actually a very fun minigame as well. There is a really annoying strat here. I will try it. But you need to kind of jump like around this. There's like hitbox here, I think. I don't remember how to exactly do it. Not like this. There's a way to skip this. I haven't done this for so long. Your favorite year 8 level to speedrun? I just really hate this trick. The level itself is cool though. I don't remember what exactly to do it, or how exactly to do it. So if you have any advice for me, I'm very happy to take it. I don't remember where to jump. Is it this spot, really? He brutally killed Nagini. That's true, he did. No remorse. We'll get this eventually, right? I don't know if I'm doing this correct. That seemed close, but it probably wasn't. I mean, I could also just, you know, play this level, but I genuinely don't even know what to do here, casually. Harry almost made it. The open bits and hold A after jumping. This, basically, huh? Thank you. Yeah, I'm curious if the 7.1, like, the 7.1 was pretty fast for what I can do. I'm curious if that beats my single year 7.1. I would love to submit that and confuse everyone with Underpants %. Do I just play this level? I don't really remember how to do this. Again, I don't really remember this level either though, which is a bit of a problem. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do here. So I guess we'll just we'll just play it and hope for the best. Forrest has been here, like, on and off during the run, Henrik. He's arrived at the very beginning, actually. Which is cool. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. A lot of the Lego people are not super active anymore. From back in the days. I mean, T-Fresh sometimes stops by. But like Chimkin I haven't seen forever. The Lego people are always watching, yep. Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. I guess I need this. I guess that's true, Caldeo, we could. Would be even more practice, I guess. Also nice. Congrats on getting one draw done already. That's pretty good. Good progress. Lol, okay. I don't think I want to rebuild this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, Kazar, of course, that's true. Always watching. I think he's, what is he in English? Wazowski, I think, right? You heard of thunder? It's supposed to be thunderstorms later this week for us as well. Not today, but like tomorrow, so yeah. I guess it's already starting. Monsters Inc. is such a fun movie, honestly. I love Monsters Inc. Well, that was a bit of a sad level. I did definitely not do that very well. Oh god, we still have the entire bridge segment to go. I hate this part. What the fuck in the background? Whoa! Oh, Fiendfire is also a really shit level. Snape's Tears is a really shit level. The Flaw in the Plan is kind of cool, but I'll be playing it with Ron Underpants, so I actually have to play it fully. Which I haven't done in a while either, so we'll see. For the last level we get him, I would say. Oh wait, no, actually since it's not replay story, I guess I can't really do it like that. I guess I can do the speedrun strat first, which makes the level really short, and then I can replay it. I hope you can replay it at least. And it's not like glitched, but it shouldn't be. Yeah, I first have to finish the story, that makes sense, yeah. Okay, and I have a plan then. Okay, well, let's see what we can do here with Seamus and Neville. We need the Underpants, yeah. Oh, who am I? Oh. The Underpants are gonna save the day, of course, as they do. Didn't know you can stand on this. Oh, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lol. We could have finished the story, exactly, lol. Okay. I know there's like several strats here as well. But like, do I remember them? No. Not really. Well, there's one with Trevor, which is kind of cool. Shit, that was a bit bad. I forgot where exactly, though. Said the actual movie audio? Yeah. The Lego games do that. They just put the actual movie track a lot. What? I guess they got permission for that. How am I stuck here? Okay, cool. Ah yeah, here. So here you can go for Trevor. Jump in here and it makes Neville walk all the way around and jump up into a spot he should usually not be able to get. So we don't have to actually build the staircase and all that. It's a pretty cool strat, I have to say. Okay. So we don't need to do any of this. How come stingy Warner Brothers allowed that? I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess they got the licenses for the entire franchise, I guess, when they made this game. I really don't know. It's a good question. Yeah, weird. I don't know why, Henrik. We are friends on Steam, right? Also, I guess it's just wireless over wired. I don't know. It shouldn't really be in audio quality. It's a bit unfortunate then, Luna. That sucks to hear a bit. Okay, done. Yes, I am, Henrik. Traveler's Tales gets usually those music rights to use in those big games. Star Wars, Hobbit, and Lord of the Rings also have it. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I guess they have the ways to get the licenses, huh? They do not have the rights to finish Lego the Hobbit, I guess. They just never got back to it. I guess it just didn't sell well enough to warrant a DLC. It even has the Chamber of Secrets part. How long is this level? Holy shit, welcome back though, Forgetful. I hope you enjoyed the nap. Jesus, we're in 7.2, but every level takes like years now. Oh wait, no, resume. Yes, they're very closely affiliated then, I see, Henrik. I would have liked the completed part as well. It's very unsatisfying that the Hobbit is just... What the fuck? That was so fast. That the Hobbit is just not ending. What is that red box at the top? That was a crazy skip. A Lego Rings of Power. Yeah, surely. That did so well. I'm sure they can't wait to develop that one. Of course. Yeah, I mean, at least the wide ones are good, so that's nice. I'm gonna clip that Super Freeze to put in the best of. Yeah, that was crazy. What the fuck? Like, that was a really, really nice skip. This thing... I do believe we need... No, we don't need Crookshanks. We just need this. Hermione's back is really coming in handy in HP 7. Like, holy shit. She really has everything in there. This is a terrible 7.2 so far, but this has difficult levels, I have to say. Like, 7.2 ain't easy. Hello? Hello? No? No? Oh, okay, no. Okay, sure. I just had to let go of it, I guess. To pluck that tooth. Cool. That was amazing. Losing so much time to some of worst even. That's funny. I was hoping to get a sub 5 in-game time even, but now I'm not so sure anymore. We'll see. Tea. Bruh. I forgot about this cutscene completely. How wholesome. And Voldemort just goes crazy. I like that he always had the ability to do that, but it needed him to get mad to destroy the dome. It needed his Horcrux to be destroyed, I guess. Bro, that level was so long though, like holy shit. Rip Scabier, 07. 07 to him and his crew. I always liked him. He had some style to him, to be honest. Apart from being an absolute creep, but you know, we all have our flaws. It's more because the wand is working against him. I guess that's probably true as well. Even though I've never understood that. That random death dealer getting killed by Voldy for no reason. I love that one in the movie. That was actually like Pius Stickneys, wasn't it? The guy they replaced the Minister of Magic post with, I believe. I think that's the actor that played him. But yeah, I never understood that scene in the movie when his wand cracks from the inside. It never had any significance. It was completely pointless. I really don't get that shot. Like, he defeats the dome and then, like, it zooms in on his wand and there's, like, tiny cracks forming. But, like, why? It doesn't matter. It doesn't... There's no payoff to this. It doesn't come back to help us in the end. It's just completely pointless. Oh, no, Henrik is back at it. You still have probably, like, more than half an hour to get that to work, Henrik. Just because he uses a lot of magic. I mean, I guess logically it could be a thing, but there's just no point to it. That's my issue with it. I just don't understand. The idea was to show that the wand wasn't fully his, but why would it crack then? I guess that maybe, yeah, maybe that it goes to show that Voldemort is using crack or something. I don't know. I'm with Sammy there. Still didn't show up. Sorry, I don't know what's going on. I guess it's probably the most likely thing that it's supposed to show that the wand is not working for him, but yeah, I don't know. I still think it's a bit silly. Yeah, like the Pokemon disobeying, that's a good example. Yeah, he's funneling too much magic through the wand, but still, like, I mean, again, there's no point to it. They don't have to show it, that's my whole point. I mean, to be honest, maybe the spec games don't show... Oh my god, I actually know why it might not work, Henrik. German Steam, which is still the region I'm on, is very strict with not safe for work games. Like, a lot of them are banned and not available on the German store. So it might honestly also be the reason it doesn't show up for me if you go live with it. Maybe because it's banned on the store, it also doesn't show when my friends play them, basically. Yeah, I'm curious if another one works. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true as well, Gogger, yeah. Apparently not. Oh, screenshot! I really like this moment right now. So happy I have that forever. That was a beautiful picture of 5 to 7. Nah, Wolfenstein is allowed in Germany. That's not banned. I don't think I could play Honeycam, whatever that is, no. Ah, so that also doesn't show because it's not rated, Sammy? Yeah, they are a bit strict with that. Just start up another game? Okay, so I guess it also wasn't that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, honestly. Oh, hey, it's the student in peril. Hello. Screenshot for the thumbnail. It would be like the most random thing ever, but I guess that works. Wait, where do we go get this? Where do we go with this? Ah, here, okay. I knew that. Post on Discord. Yeah, we can look at it later. I see a purple stud, by the way. I have to get it. I cannot leave a purple stud there. Does Germany still have a lot of banned games? No, not really. Like, I don't think there's any games that are just not allowed for us anymore. They used to be like that, but they've gotten a lot more lenient with it. The thing with I think the reason there's no porn games on German Steam is other laws, child protection laws and stuff. Like, in general, those games are allowed in Germany. You could play them if you wanted to, but they're just, like, Steam is not allowed to have them there, I think. Yeah, I mean, it could honestly be as well, Gogger, for people that don't want to get those shown when someone plays it. I mean, I guess Henrik only has sassy games, so, you know, no wonder nothing shows up. All the anime stuff, yeah. Can we play ourselves? I do that all the time when I speedrun, to be honest, so I think that's legal as well. SMH, Henrik, just you need to, like, start an actual normal game, you know? If you have any of those in your Steam library. If you have any not suspect games. I feel kind of bad bullying Henrik like that, but it's also kind of funny. Oh hey, we found the diadem, Pog. Let me find one. You might have to scroll quite a bit, but I think you'll manage. Oh my god, I forgot how Goyle looks in this game. Goyle set the bloody place on fire! I'm sure the co-worker was thrilled as well, Luna. Condition 0 still doesn't show up? Yeah, okay. Then I think it's just cursed. I don't know why it doesn't have notifications then. Sorry that you were not able to sneak into this stream on there. My bad. I mean, not really my bad. Steam's bad, but yeah. I mean, is anyone actually gonna, like, help me? Bro, are you guys dumb? God, I can't see the suspect game. Yeah, it's a bit suspect in itself, I do agree. Wasn't there, like, a trick somewhere here? Don't remember. It's been so long since I ran this game. Why is there a car? It's the Fort Anglia, I think, which is very sad that it got retired in the room of requirements. I guess someone didn't need it anymore, huh? I blocked Henrik, yeah, maybe we're just actually not Steam friends anymore, I don't know. It would be weird though, we've played like Rocket League and stuff together, so I would be very surprised. I don't think that's the most likely explanation for prosperity. Bro. I hate the high FPS, like how is everything bouncing like that? It's so annoying. It loses so much time, I can't even do anything against that. Okay, there we go. Phew. We are still Steam friends. I mean, of course, I haven't removed Henrik, but thank you for confirming that. Oh yeah, you can't do this yet. Even though you could literally just jump up there, but I guess not with this game. I really don't like this level. Have I said that before? I think I might have. Remove me from your life. Does the fort actually burn down in canon? No, no, no. I think the Fort Anglia is literally not even mentioned ever again after HP2. I mean, maybe mentioned, but I don't think it shows up again. Well, that's a cool shot, actually. All three on broomsticks is kind of nice. Oh no, we have to save Draco. Yeah, maybe the best idea, Henrik. What is the thing in the background behind Ron's head? Is like some dark spot in there, and it really annoys me. When you don't play it again? Yeah, sure. Opium. Sure, you don't end up playing it, yeah. Also, yeah, the entire VOD channel will know that what we've talked about, that's true. I think that's the lore, yeah. After HP2, it just continues to live in the forest. I think so as well, Skip. Something like that. That's actually true. Let's hope so indeed, Kildare. We want our Scorpius. Scorpius seems pretty chill in Cursed Child, I have to admit. As chill as you can be when you're in Cursed Child, you know. Doesn't mean much, but... I like anime and anime. Anime and anime, you know. Okay, yeah, that's true actually. Since this will end up on the VOD channel, your admission is in there as well, Forgetful. That's a good point. Sorry, a bit, but also not that sorry. Okay, red, green. No, come on, I pressed the correct one. They come on. Okay, you know what, fuck this. Red, green, blue, yellow. I can continue after this resolves, I think. Oh, it doesn't even resolve. Red, green, blue. Like, why does he stop all the time? Good, you shall continue. Perfect, that's what I wanted to see. All of them are banned on Twitch. I don't know what those games are, but I kind of assumed from the way you talked about them. I'm not surprised. There's a patch that uncensors them? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm learning a lot about games here today, I have to say. Oh, of course, it's by the official devs. Why am I not surprised? Ow! Why can I not aim at this? Ah. For real, I don't own any other sus games. Because Steam censors most of them, so I wouldn't even buy it from there. Aha! But you would buy them from somewhere else? Okay, I'm sorry, Henry. I'll leave you alone now, okay? I'll just pretend like I believe that and I'll leave you. Okay. Even the censored ones are banned here? Okay, that means it's probably pretty bad, huh? Would if I want to. You don't have money for those kind of things. Okay. Sure. On the second Henriksen too. We need to find that on Steam, and it has all the porn games in the library. Nah, I mean, I really doubt that. All jokes aside, I do not think Henrik owns any of those, indeed. I trust his word. Wow, that was a cool, like, guitar sound at the end. Not the greatest level, but my 7.2 definitely got worse. I guess back when I did this run, I was, like, really practiced in it, so I'll lose a bit of time in this, but 2 more level! People, we're getting there, we're almost done. It's so sad. That's actually kind of sad to think about in a way, Luna. Yeah, I guess that's what happens to every kind of game collection if we forget the password. That was a bit of a bad death. Oh, we had 1 million stats, now I'm below again, Satch. That was kind of cool. I want to get over 1 million again, that's a lot. Oh, don't even know the platform was on, yeah. Yeah, he told me about Play Night. It does seem pretty convenient, actually. The quest for 1 million. We should be able to get 1 million in the next level, to be honest. As long as we get more than like 1,000, which should be pretty free. What even happens in this entire level? We have to go through Hogwarts and get to Snape. I remember now. This has a couple of tricks. Bikini Samurai Squad, what the fuck? Yeah, that's the same as my Epic profile. I have like a lot of games on there that I have never played. I've only played like 2 or 3 games total from my Epic library. Okay, there is a trick here, I remember. If I can get up here? I guess up here. Come on, bro. Get on the plant. Or is it like just this? I know you can aim at this from below. But I'm probably doing it wrong at the moment. God damn it, I don't remember the strats in this game. It was a great game, a bit, Saz. Yeah, I can imagine. Maybe more than a bit, you know? Aha, there you go. The lag gave it away. It splits when It splits when I'm player 2, basically, when I drop in player 2. Why can I not aim at this now, though? That's why it's split screen. Maybe I need to actually drop out player 2. Aim? Okay, thank you. I couldn't aim that far. I still can't aim that far. Ah, thank you. That's very smart. Also, welcome in, Skillet. I can't even... Ah. There we go. I mean, that wasn't the smoothest skip, but, you know, it worked. We take this. How are you today, Skillet? Hope everything is going well. Yeah, it's the best scene, Percy's best scene, and also the saddest scene, I think, in the books, that I have to say. Also, you can fully skip this cutscene if you do it well, but yeah, doing things well is just not what we do, is it? Oh, there you see Flitwick in the background. That's kind of cool. Okay, this one has a big skip, though. Let's see if I can sort of remember that. It wasn't like that hard. Forgot, I think I need Ron for this, right? Bro, is Ron a freaking idiot? There's no spiders around. I guess there are a couple. Okay, so I want to get him on here. Fuck off. How about that? Yep, this run is giving Ron the honor he deserves. In the most honorable outfit, Ron Underpants. But how's it going, Het? Why can I not cast on this? Oh, what? I just had to jump. I'm bad. Sad stuff like that wasn't in the movie. Yeah, I guess they didn't have time for it. I know. I guess that is true. There's one thing we do very well and very thorough, which is indeed soft locking. Yeah, good point. I forgot about that. I forgot I do have indeed some skills, if I'm really trying. How are you today, though, Het? It's good to see you. It's gonna be fun to finish this game as Ron Underpants, honestly. What? How's that not making it? Do I not jump off? Well, that sucks a bit. A bit mid-deck. Yeah, I guess that's why he's cowering. There's not enough beans here for him. That's why he's so mad, I guess. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Didn't even get the troll. I mean, Lego is very chill to watch. I've been very much enjoying it as well, I gotta say, so... I kind of agree with you quite a lot. Ha! Get fucked. Get out of here. I don't think I've ever not done the skip here, but... I guess I failed it twice, so we might as well... We might as well do it. This is so weird. Walking here the intended way, so slow. Also, yeah, why am I not surprised either, Range, exactly? I'm with you there. Where's Harry? I think Harry can get past this guy, right? Wasn't it like that? I think so. Yep. Cloak is OP still. Even after all these years. Oh hey, it's music! The power of music is gonna defeat Voldemort. It's almost as cringe as the power of love, you know? Almost. Because this guy really likes to... river dance or whatever it's called? I don't know what this is called. I don't really know why they are wearing those harnesses either, I have to be honest. I'm not fully sure what's up with those, but every suspect game under the sun. Let me correct that for you, Henrik. Oh no! I mean, he might actually be into this, to be honest. The troll might have not actually hated that swamp attacking him, really. Looking at the outfit. I flatter you, that was the plan. Okay, explosive bone, I guess. Why not? I mean, they kind of are, and I think they can't really say much against that. It's kind of true. Wow, that is actually a song reference that is indeed not wrestling related. What the hell? And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that a ton. I mean, I know, right? Lego is just chilling. Lego is family-friendly shenanigans. I don't know. I mean, it's because you keep on starting Honey Pop, Henrik, you know? I think we found the first guilty person. I'm glad it doesn't show up on this recording. Couldn't even put this onto YouTube that way. Okay, so how did this work again? I know you got out of bounds here, I think. Ah, Ron. The fifth, yeah, no, that's not gonna save you here right now, I'm sorry. Okay, Harry. Dude, why are we clipping this crazy right now? I mean, that was pretty easy. Okay, now the big question is just, do I remember what to do here, or am I just gonna die? Because this is the strat. You walk all the way over here. All the way over here, and then there is a trigger to enter level... here. Nice. That was actually really good. I was worried about this part of the level. I thought I'd lose a ton of time. Yeah, I know. Book Voldy is freaking sadistic. Like, I mean, to be fair, Nagini in the movie is rough as well. And in this game, Harry is waterboarding Snape, which is also not very nice. But, Snape's death is pretty rough, regardless. That was pretty good. Actually, a goal. Oh, big gold. Okay. Payback from the year when he got bullied by Snape. I guess that's true. He's finally bullying back, yeah. Lego games are so wholesome, exactly, with all the waterboarding in there. Also, you do, Henrik? Okay, never mind. My bad then. I had no clue. First time I hear about that. Of course. I mean, I'm also not too surprised about that, Luna, I have to be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna do the any percent strat here. Also, nice, WebTC. I'm happy to hear. I'm glad it's going well and art as well and all that. I mean, first we have to watch this cutscene. This level is theoretically very short. But obviously, this is the uncanon ending, you know? So don't pay too much attention to me playing this level once. We will do the actual canon ending with Ron Underpants, of course. The real hero of the story. Who's this Harry Potter guy? Ron Underpants is way cooler. So rip. You don't have to call me sir, professor. Harry's really, his entire life is probably passing by his eyes after he said that. He knows he messed up after he said it. Harry is an idiot, yeah. I think we can all agree on that. This Ron Underpants guy is like way cooler. Let's be real. Ah. Okay. I don't actually remember where this level starts, but I guess going down is probably a good idea, right? Yeah, this is correct, cool. Oh yeah, Lumos is not really useful in this game, that's true. We mostly just use it for shenanigans and for tricks, lol. Also, yeah, I guess Voldemort was like, huh, I have like a piece of my soul still laying around. Let me turn my snake into a Horcrux. Also, that is true, Etigo, yeah. Harry and Snape should have been like friends earlier, honestly. Wait, why is it this level again? Huh? That's a little bit confusing. Is it because I didn't hit the correct trigger? Can you not do that in no levels early? That might be why we saved that much time there, huh? I wasn't even paying attention to the cutscene. I mean, let me see. Let me buy Ron. We have to do that anyways at some point. Where do you even buy characters in this game? I genuinely always forget. This one? Yeah. Oh my god, there's like literally everyone's locked except one character over here. Wait, that's Fang. Fuck, Ron Underpants is here. I forgot we bought Fang. We got Fang at some point. Wait, is it this guy? Wait, which one is he? Oh my god, I hate the buying in this game. It's so bad. It must be this one, right? Buying run, the follow-up to riding run. There he is, run underwear. Okay, the best character. Cool. Could be much more annoying. It's 1 to 4. I guess that's kind of true. Yeah, the buying would actually be worse. Oh, I guess this doesn't actually resolve the level properly. Well, at least I can free play this, which makes it a little bit faster, I suppose. Because then at least we don't have to watch all the cutscenes again. But I guess you have to actually do the final level correctly then and properly. I mean, I like it more in 1 to 4 as well, but I guess it's kind of true that you have to scroll through like most of them, which is a bit of a pain. Oh god, now we have to do this shit again. That's annoying. Okay, I got it though, I think. I don't know. I mean, I aimed at it, which I think is okay. Snape's tears, but again, yeah, what the hell? Did not have that on my bingo card today. I forgot that that triggers... I guess it's only for like replay story or something that you can do that. Yeah, he's very sad today, that's true. Poor guy. Yeah. It's such an annoying thing to get up. Good, there we go. I mean, we can skip the cutscenes now, so at least, yeah, really, we don't need to get the waterboarding again. Ron is dressed. I can give you a sneak peek of the best character already. 1 second. There he is. Ron just like being a streak, what is it called? People who run on the field naked in football, that's him. Just in the Battle of Hogwarts. He's just, you know, why not? But we'll get more of that in a second, you know? I mean, yeah, if you're only missing one, it is indeed a bit bad. It is Streaker, yeah, okay, I was correct then. I was thinking that. If you're only missing one, it is a bit bad. I fully get what you mean, Wrench. It's okay if you're like doing a Hunter run and you need to get all of them anyways. Then it's like a little bit less awful. Okay, let's see if this works. This time we got it, okay, cool. That's nice. See, you just have to be naked to be swung all the way up there, apparently. How did we glitch? It is not a glitch, it's not a glitch. I mean, okay, it was a glitch. I accidentally hit the wrong trigger at the end, so we didn't actually finish the level. We just kind of went to, you know, to a trigger that ends it but doesn't mark it as completed, which is a bit cursed. So now we have to actually do it again and properly end it. Because I forgot that kind of happens. Welcome in, Bellatrix, as well. How are you doing today? That is a little bit my fault, but it's okay. At least we get more Lego content as Naked Ron. And Dressed Up Ron. Perfect. The better Ron. Good. Swamp animation we can skip and just go through. And now I have to not clip out of bounds. I have 2 Rons with their freaking Deluminators, bro. Yeah, he is a bit too dressed for me, honestly. I don't like that Ron. It's the lame Ron. I do not condone that. The only undressed Ron is gonna be the hero of the story. Anything else I'm not very happy with. I mean, I don't know in terms of enjoyment. Oh, this guy is annoying me a little bit. I personally enjoy Dressed Up Ron a lot more, I have to tell you, but at least it's kind of cool to see Dong Ron. It's a nice like change of pace at least. Ron, Zen, and Hermione. Okay, that's pretty good. Actually, we haven't heard that one today yet, that kind of pun, so I respect it. Oh, what set? What set? I'm curious. Also, what the hell? Lego set you didn't build? That is so sad. They need to be built. Wait, Hermione does not know... Interesting, she does not know focus or whatever it's called. Okay. Luna denim dress, I like that. Where is this? I always forget what to do in this level. That's why I was so happy we could just skip it, but then it turned out we can't actually skip it. Is there... Where's the illuminator here? Has to be somewhere. Ah, here. Put it in a box and forgot about it? I mean, that can happen quite easily, I know that feeling. I was like, hey, it's just Naked Ron bringing the light to us. Saving the day once again. I guess the replay is at least thankfully not like that slow, so that's okay. And then we bring this to the fish, I remember. Here. Bro, what the fuck? Good. Dump the fish so it kind of explodes or whatever. Draco in the Forbidden Forest, that's cool. What movie or book is that from? Like, I mean, I guess he's only been in the Forbidden Forest in HP1, right? Did not know they made an extra set about Draco, that's kind of cool. Okay, and this should, at the very least, actually finish the level properly and get us to the last one. It's a small set. Sounds cool though. Okay, the big question is, if I do the speed strat for this level, does that count it? I don't know. Oh, they've done that for a while, mister. It's a sort of a cool feature, I guess, or change. But yeah, that's been there for a while. Do we even go through this, or do I just go with the car here? Like, I just saw them drive it here. Is this... What even is this for? It's like a collectible or something, huh? Where does this lead? Huh? What the fuck? This gives us back to the 10, but I don't want to go to... Why are we not in Hogwarts anymore? I'm confused. Hey, yo, Dennis as well. Scan. It's the hype train. If there's like three or more sub-events in a row, basically. And it's called Scam Train because it's Twitch's newest tool to get people's money. Yeah, I guess it's for the 100% stuff at the end. But like, how the fuck are we not in Hogwarts now? I guess because I had to replay the thing, I guess. Because it put me in the same level twice. I guess that's true. Every kind of train ride is basically a Scam Train. Oh my god, I even have to clip through here again. That is so annoying. That was so annoying, hitting the wrong trigger. Why is she so far away, man? Is only we have 2 characters right now. Where's Harry? I mean, parts of it at least goes. I mean, I like the feature as well overall, to be honest. It's a fun little way to reward subbing, I guess. Why is the game gate closed? Because that's how we get through it in the run. Sadly, now we had to get through it like that twice, but never opened it. Yeah, there was actually a lot of chaos. I guess people trying to leave Hogwarts in panic. That's what's happening behind that gate. There's a troll in here now? What the fuck? What is happening here? I don't think I've ever discovered the open world during the Battle of Hogwarts. That's kind of cursed. Okay, so where does this level even start? At the boathouse? 7.1 has like Godric's Hollow and Bathilda. It has the like Flight of the Seven Potters and the Wedding. It has the Ministry. It has the Three Brothers. And then at the end, like 1 in Malfoy Manor. I think that's all of them. I think that's 6. Maybe I've forgotten one. Oh yeah, and the lake, of course, the Horcrux level. It's actually pretty okay, like in... Oops. Considering that 7.1 does not have too much going on, they've chosen pretty good spots, I would say. Oh, wow. 35. I mean, yeah. German trains are scam AF as well, Nat, so it doesn't shock me too much, but yeah. It's expensive for sure. It's not okay that stuff is that much, but... That's what they do, I guess, sometimes. And delays, yeah, a shit ton of delays. That's how it is in Germany as well. Also, yeah, you get good emotes from the Scam Train. That's kind of true as well. I'll say it's only 1 Horcrux. It's only the snake and the scar on his hat, apparently. Hawk. That's kind of cool. Ooh. Kind of a cool cutscene actually. I haven't seen that in a while. Yeah, honestly, that is kind of the feeling. If the German trains actually arrive on time once, that is how that feels. It is a very, very rare occasion. Like, very rare. Obi-Wan with glasses. Is that the same character? Like the same Lego figure? I think you can still open it by doing just the mini game that you're supposed to do, which, to be honest, I don't know what mini game that is. Oh, rip. Harry gets killed and Voldemort gets a minor heart attack, but that's okay. Yeah, that's the idea. It's the snake in my scar. If I can plastically remove it, then we're golden. Well, that's at least good, Nat. Maybe Dutch trains are not that bad in that case. Was it with the kettle? I think that was Lucius, yep. Sub 5 hour dream is over. Yeah, with having to replay that level twice did not really help much. But it is okay. It would have only been loadless anyways. More Lego content is good, right? I also love this cutscene. Harry with the field goal. Oh boy, we have the epic standoff. Every second train here is delayed, oh boy. Yeah, and yes, the trick glasses. Pog. Nagini is bigger than the basilisk here, yeah. Nagini is a chat snake, honestly. I don't know why they made her so big in this. I mean, she's not supposed to be quite that massive. Oh hey, found a baguette. I guess Neville goes into the French house. Oh, well, there's the sword. And the Star Wars poster. Still, I love this Easter egg. It's A New Hope, but in Harry Potter. Okay, so... I guess, yeah, so you actually get, like, so you actually see the snake, I guess, in the background, that might be why. I forgot where you do the freeze clip here, I think here. So we beat this level once, this is the uncanon event, as I said earlier. Because obviously the real hero is gonna be Ron Underpants, we all know that. So this is kind of the uncanon way to beat this level, so we'll just try to make it quick. I mean, she's a pretty big snake, but maybe not quite that level in the movies, but yeah. Okay, that's good. This is pretty awful though. I haven't done this for a while, but there's like really annoying hitboxes here. Aragog looks small in the Half-Blood Prince movie compared to the second movie. I guess that's kind of true as well, yeah. In Death, Aragog looks pretty small. I'm in bounds, that's bad. That is bad. That means we are kind of fucked. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the spider is dead, so like it dried up and all the juices or whatever were gone, or whatever you call it. Okay. Do I have to start this level again, or could I start this from the hub? I mean, I suppose the cutscenes are at least skippable, right? I would hope so. It's kind of annoying. You have to walk all the way back. That's kind of dumb. But I don't really dare to go back to the hub. Because what if you can play it from there, you know? I like the very orange lighting. It is cool, yeah. That's true. Makes it pretty... grrr. Makes it pretty calm, actually. Pretty serene. I mean, I guess it's kind of the sunset after the Battle of Hogwarts, right? So it makes sense, sort of. Please tell me I can skip the cutscene now. Because we've watched it already, right? So I really do not want to rewatch that, even though it has the New Hope picture or frame. The sunrise, not sunset. Yes, you're right. Absolutely. Why the ogre so glossy and glazed? No comment. Okay, I guess we do it as Neville. We got this. Come on, bro. That was a bit bad. That's fine. Hermione just missed, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. They are more terrifying, so the muscles go out that are like indeed for bodybuilders. Okay. Neville is out of bounds. Pog. I have to just not fall into bounds again. That's the most annoying thing. Like, it's a lot of invisible walls here. Basically. It took... Wait, it was 5 hours, the Battle of Hogwarts? Dang. Didn't know it was that much. But there's a trigger to end this, essentially. But I keep on not jumping and falling down. So I don't want to be this far behind. Give me my sum of worst back. Bro, I can't jump out of this position. Why? Why is he not jumping out of this? Neville. There's so many dead Nevilles down there. Hey, come on, jump! What doing? I really don't remember where to jump to is my biggest issue. Back in bounds, I can't. Really? That's bad. Do I just play this level the normal way? I feel like at this point I might as well, honestly. I can't do that trick anymore. As much as I would have liked to do it and then do it again with Ron, so, you know, we have kind of the ultimate showdown. Yeah, we have all the dead Nevilles in the void now. It's very sad. Okay, let's just beat it the normal way. This level's pretty long though, isn't it? But why are you attacking a fucking cat? What is your problem? That is just rude. His grandmother will not be proud of him being absolutely useless as per usual. But I guess that's just Neville for you. Okay, we have all the ingredients. Where's the thing again? Where's the cauldron? Wow, that is a lot of chimkin. Chimkin? A lot of chicken. Enjoy that. Sounds nice though. Sounds like good food. Is it this? No, that's a bench. The issue is I don't remember how to beat this level normally, but I guess I have to do it with Ron anyway, so... It's not this, right? What do I do here? Does anyone have any memory of this? Like legit, I don't remember this. You make a potion, but on what? Like there's no cauldron anywhere. This thing also can't be it. I can't use this. The what now? No, I don't have to say. You have to dig more stuff, but this, it says like it's for a collectible though. I mean, even if they would have blown up the other bridges, I think people could have gotten in. Also Death Eaters, I mean, they could like fly in and stuff. I don't think it's this. This looks like collectible stuff, but I've done like everything else. There's one somewhere, but where the fuck? Fuck you. Stupid idiot, man. Hate those idiots. I like how he's also freeze clipping. Yeah, this is just a collectible. Huh? Where? This is dark magic. I need this back here, but I don't have Luna's goggle shenanigans. Where? I don't understand. The debris? Could be, I guess. But where? And there's nothing in here still. No, I don't. Oh, here. But how do I get this? I can't get this. It's dark magic. Well, what the fuck do you do here? This thing? It's just collectibles, isn't it? Oh my god, this is annoying. What the fuck? Is it just the plants? Can't be this, but I've done like everything. Yeah, that's actually true. They could have just Reparo. That's a good point. To get it all back. Yeah, I don't know. This makes no sense to me. Surely I've done everything at this point, right? What? It's just broken. We're so close. I'm not gonna get defeated by this game now. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it, but... Draw sorted is pretty hype though. Hog you for that. Oh my god, now we have to go all the way there. Was meant on the left of the dark arts thing and it just broke? Nice. I guess from the freeze clipping probably. Yeah, that's just a Lego classic, yeah. Having the game broken. Brrr. Break a thing with Reducto and then Wingardium the Cauldron. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's just Lego things, exactly. Whatever. It is what it is. At least now we know that it was broken. So where is it? So there's this, obviously. Near the dark arts place. Okay, thank you. Also this. Might as well get this. Not this. Like, not this though, right? I'm genuinely so confused. But I guess I can get the ice cream with Ron. Oh, I guess they just had some fun at the Quidditch court. The one I just did, the Reducto, it just doesn't do anything though. Oh, this one, I guess. There's meant to be a Wingardium thing below, but there isn't though. What? The one by the giant, oh, okay. This. I see it. Oh my god, we found it. Thank you, Henrik. Ah, and this one explodes. Okay, I see. I see now. Thank you for the hope. So now we can go through here. And then this explodes and we're good. Okay. We're gonna finish your video cutting early. Ooh, Park. Didn't know what you were cutting, but or I didn't know you were cutting, but what is that about? I'm curious. Ah, now you have like this. There's like a lot of fights here. I remember that much. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you had fun with this and hope it went well. Oh wait, we're Molly already. She's obviously a Weasley. Cutting the snake's head. Well, not everyone can be Neville, I guess. But true that. That would be quite helpful. Harry would not mind getting some support like that. I think this level is relatively short, right? Apart from the Bellatrix boss fight. Bro, okay, leave me alone, please. I figured out, yeah, it was literally soft locked the first time, so wasn't really much of a chance for me to figure it out, but this time it worked, which is good. At least I think that cauldron wasn't there, right? Or was I just going crazy? Quite a long Voldemort fight, I see. Well, the good thing is we don't have to do that with Ron, so that's something. Also, I guess that would have worked, actually, Wrench. I like your creativity there. I didn't see it. Me neither, no. I don't feel like it was there. Time to stop after Bellatrix. Okay, okay. That we can do. Okay, Molly is up there for some reason. That's good. It's kind of satisfying also already to beat Bellatrix with Molly, to be fair. That's kind of the movie satisfaction, but it's gonna be better with Ron and Underpants, of course. Oh. Yeah, like the mother, like the son, I like that. Molly has like so little spells though. Is she stupid? Have you found any more of those Molly plants? Is this already how you beat Bellatrix? No, there's more stages to this, isn't there? There's like more Death Eaters you have to beat. Of course, it's a Lego boss fight, so yeah. Yeah, it's very interesting. Voldemort and Harry in the background, and Kingsley was like doing this one. Oh yeah, it makes sense. 3 dueled, yeah. They went full on epicness with Bellatrix. Oh yeah, she has like 3 health, that makes sense. Kingsley, he's pondering life during the Battle of Hogwarts. He's thinking about what he's gonna have for dinner. Like soon, tomorrow or whatever. After this battle is over. 3 stages of hell. I mean, it's not like the most interesting fight, but it's like not hard. It's pretty easy overall. But I know it's another wrestling reference. Of course. What else would it be? Yeah, the life emote has never been more fitting, actually. Oh, how much do you have to mash? He gets like stronger. Yeah, exactly. If you get hungry, you get hungry, you know? That's what it is. Yeah, he's already pondering being the Minister for Magic, true. It's exactly like in the movie. Molly was also mashing like a lot. It's pretty impressive. Okay, cool. Kingsley just standing there. I mean, he's done, I guess. He doesn't have any more business with Bellatrix. He's just like, you know, this battle seems pretty won. I can chill now. He's not getting paid enough as a Minister for Magic to deal with this Bellatrix. Kind of crazy how many Death Eaters there are. And Giga Molly is still winning against Bellatrix. Okay. 3 more hits and then she's dead. Which is nice. He's still just watching, just observing. One of the most chill ministers of magic of all time. He's neutral. He's Switzerland, Kingsley, I guess. Oh, this is how you get Bellatrix. I didn't even remember that. Yeah, no, there's no Molly underwear. Nope, that is not a character model they've made. I wonder why as well. Not fully sure. Didn't even... Yeah, that, to be honest, she did kind of just get lucky mashing spells. She didn't really defeat Bellatrix with a big combo. She kind of just, like, stupefied and it was over, so yeah. Yeah, 6th gen dueling is pretty shit. Yeah, I do agree. I mean, PC HP2 dueling is also kind of just glorified tennis, which isn't that great, but yeah. Oh yeah, this has the snake fight, I forgot. What do I even do here? Like, what is even the point here? Can someone enlighten me? I don't know this level very well. Fucking Ron is always scared, dumbass. Yeah, they have Leia, that's true. Do I just defeat the spiders? Ah. Yeah, Legacy is a lot of combos, yeah. Until everything dies. You follow the spiders. Use Aguamenti? I'll try that, thank you. I think I just have to throw the spider back, right? Yeah, this is just it, and then Neville has to come and do the finishing blow, I think. Something like that. Oh no, it's Death Eater. This is just big Battle Royale auto-scroller percent. Towards the end here. Yes, to do the final blow. Get out of here, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter for once. He's gonna finish off the snake. He is, yes. In a non-suspect way, I may add. We are in time loss. I mean, this is compared to like an actual run, so kind of expect. Oh my god, there's the mentors here. Why is everyone scared? What do I do? Like, it's help, bro. What the fuck? That is a bit of a bad situation to be in. Ron is scared, Hermione's getting completely fucked. Bro, can you stop? Okay, that's one death, I guess. That was a true, actually, wrench. Like that they put this fight here. Yeah, I like that as well. Having to look at Harry in the background is kind of cool. While he's doing, like, Harry things, you know? Okay, that was a horrible spot to be in, though. What the fuck? Underpants, right? We have to beat this level normally first. What do I do here? Ah, Neville. Come on, Neville. Cut off the hat. The head of the snake. Lol, I forgot about that part. What the fuck? 21-minute time loss. I mean, there was a lot of shenanigans happening, to be fair. Yeah, someone should just Avada Kedavra Voldemort on the back. I do agree with that. So what is this fight about, huh? Don't even know. Apparently he has a lot of stages. Oh god, yo, it's just more battle royales? Bro. Yeah, square for energy, really. Yeah, really, there's so much more mashing where that came from. Molly Bellatrix was nothing. Gotcha, Henrik. That doesn't seem that long, though. At least it's, like, relatively quick. Oh, come on. Well, I guess why not, Gildeo? Makes sense that they enjoy it as well. They're a bit older than us, I guess, not our generation, but, you know, kind of makes sense. Also, wow, that old even, holy shit. When they were, like, actually kids, I guess. Must have been. Oh wow, they have some variety. It's 2 spiders, 1 Dementor this time. Not just 1 spider, 1 Death Eater, 1 Dementor. Holy shit. They made it more difficult. Alright, well. There goes Voldy. And I really have to go to the bathroom, so I hope... Okay, there's a cutscene here. So I'll let you watch this before we do the final Ron Underpants shenanigans. And I'll go to the bathroom. Oops, I guess I was a bit behind here. Oh, they have the epilogue as well. Chair just won the game exactly while I was gone. Couldn't have done it without the chair. No, of course not. That's what happened to the music while I was gone. Really needed that small toilet break, I have to say. What a beautiful epilogue. Okay, but this is not the real end. We all know that, right? This is the cringe end for cringe people. And of course, to get the real end, oh, I forgot this weird ghost is around all the time. Blurkso, that's a bit annoying. We'll fix it. It's the fake ending, exactly. We all know that not Harry ended the war by killing Voldemort, but instead Ron, not a replay story, I'm such an idiot. But instead Ron ended the war by killing Bellatrix in his underwear. I'll have to reload that. Bro, how long does this load? Cauldron. That's okay. So, to pick up my thought, which was a little bit less climactic now, we all know that the real hero was Ron in his underpants. And then who even needs to beat this Voldemort dude? Nobody cares about this Voldemort dude. That's not the real enemy. The real enemy, as we all know, is Bellatrix. She's crazy. She absolutely needs to be kept in check by this guy over here. Again, the absolute hero, Ron. So watch him sprint through this Battle of Hogwarts essentially naked, you know? I think it's fair to say. Because why not? That's just how he does things. And it's just Giga Chad Ron, of course. Ron Underpants, yeah, the true Superman that the magical world needed, but does not deserve. I think we can also all agree on that. Ron Underpants would go toe-to-toe with Pepsi, man. Yeah, that's true. In how epic they are as superheroes, they must be very close. Okay. First stage done. We're actually so close now. Oh, fuck off, bro. Don't ruin Ron Underpants' moment, okay? Don't ruin this epic conclusion to this finale. Sound volume jump for me. Oh, okay, that's weird. Sorry, I read that very late. And even Ron Underpants can even, like, trigger this little rocket thing, so that's kind of cool. Ron Underpants, Tarzan % a bit. I see that hidden blue stuff, that's kind of nice. He's a bit of a Tarzan, I guess. Honestly, Tarzan wears more, I feel like, in the movie, so... I don't even know. Yep, even if he's a hero right now, at the end of the day, he's still a Weasley, that's true. Bro, really? He killed Ron Underpants, that's impossible. That man should be undefeatable. I see that Death Eater disapparated by the pure, like... just looking at Ron. That was too much for him, understandably. Very much understandably. I would disapparate as well, I'm telling you how it is. Yeah, that's kind of a cool idea, Henrik. A cool addition, yeah. Invincibility. Because it is Giga Ron, of course. Ron Underpants. Again, the hero we do not deserve. Oh, Harry and Voldemort hugging again. I don't actually know where to find that stat, I have to admit. The invincibility one. I guess you can probably also just put a cheat in from the shop, but yeah. Alright, and there we go. The epic duel. Ron Underpants versus Bellatrix again. This is potentially gonna end the war. We already know. Ron Underpants. Oh, our all-hero. About to go on his final journey. To beat Bellatrix. I really can't make it much more epic with this boss fight, but yeah. Weasley is our king. Ron Underpants Weasley, only that one. Why is there stuff from the ceiling? What the fuck? It is a nice underpants. It's a little bit on the skimpier side, you know? Bellatrix is distracted by Ron's sexiness. I think so too, honestly. I think we can all agree on that. Okay, that's another hit. Guarapto, wow, the mashing in this is crazy. They really drew out this final fight a lot with Bellatrix. To make it even more epic, of course, when Ron Underpants beats her. Lavender, yeah, Ron's giving a lot of attention to Bellatrix in this outfit, to be honest. Lavender should get a bit jealous. It's not a coincidence that Hermione is the co-op partner. I also agree with that, yeah. She would not miss out on Underpants. The hero in the flesh, in the pants. Yeah, that's true. Fred has definitely more game than Ron, but does it make him a bigger hero than Ron in Underpants? I don't think so. Because he is about to save the wizarding world once and for all. And just get ready for it. The hero we don't deserve. He's about to do it. He's about to do it. One more hit and he's gonna defeat Bellatrix. Obviously the Dark Lord of the Wizarding World, and there we go. Ron finished his story. It comes to a satisfying end. I don't know who this Mrs. Weasley is. And there we go. Underpants % completed. That was really fun, I gotta say.